Hello? Am I late? Just the finals? It hasn't started yet, has it? Right? Hello? It hasn't started yet. Wait, what the fuck is that? Is there a concert? I'm scared shitless to unmute. It's the Luna Snow concert? I'm like 90% sure that thing is DMCA, unfortunately. Wait. It's been going? No. That's not the finals. Navi, Liquid Sentinel. Wait, they played earlier today, though, right? Navi 3, Liquid Sentinel 1? No, this is the finals. Everyone else has it unmuted? Okay, everyone jumps off a bridge. I ain't jumping. I'll give you a good example. There was some guy in here like a week ago begging for me to do Family Guy reacts. I'm like, dude, I see people doing Family Guy reacts all the time. I was like, nah, it's DMCA. They're like, no, I see YouTubers all the time. I literally saw on Twitter like last night, like 5 or 6 VTubers that have been doing Family Guy reacts all got copyright strike to hell. Gonna unmute for half a second. Nope. Catch you up. Navi cleanly beat Citadel. Citadel stomped Rad in the losing match. And now they run it back after Citadel said, Rad, let us warm up. Okay. We'll see. Any predictions? I'm gonna give you guys predictions. Hold on. Whoops. Hey guys. Question. Yesterday. Oh, actually, Ham. I got it. Wins this map? Navi. All right, how long is it up for? 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes. Yo, CDC Gaming, thank you for a big membership. Appreciate you. Thank you. Much love, dude. Oh, small thing. Let me unmute Cozy.
Revenge story set. And
okay.
What I would like to do is go to
I saw Deadlock added a
exactly
casual mode.
Who you think is going to win this?
Maybe we play Deadlock this week.
Thing. And,
what's up, Penny?
Let's go. You know what? You're kind of obvious over here with the Go Liquid. Can you hold that high? Can I see the sign? Yeah, Go Liquid Citadel. I think I know who you're going for over here. You as well, mother of the player. Pretty obvious. Definitely not Navi, no. Any words you want to say to Navi?
TLC's got this.
I love it. Yeah, let's give it up. That's Vesta's.
Someone has a J3's bald sign. That's crazy.
How's it going today? What's your name?
David.
David, who do you think's going to take this whole thing home?
Navi.
Are you, you've been a fan of the EMEA?
There's a bunch? That's funny.
What?
Have you been a fan of the EMEA?
No, not really.
He's a Navi fan. Sit down. Yeah, you can tell true passion.
No, not
Navi
really.
Player. What region is that? Thank you so much for coming. Let's go on over here. Oh, yes, please. We need to highlight this. We have Invisible Woman here today.
Bro, they're just grabbing all the J3 as balls.
J3 is bald. J3 is bald. Yeah, a wonderful sign. J3 and factual.
Poor guy just getting flamed left and right.
My name's Hales Gaming.
And what is your thoughts of just LAN and what is going on thus far?
Oh, it's absolutely incredible. This is the first LAN I've
Jake,
been
the
to,
end of the 5 months,
and
appreciated.
I'm having so much fun.
Where are you from?
I will say it's a very
Like 30
clean.
minutes away, Long Beach.
Very
It's a
easy,
very,
easy.
very
Who's
clean-
gonna be taking home the championship?
Oof,
Jay
that's a
looks
tough
so
one.
sad.
Both teams are really, really good, but I'm gonna go with TLC.
Love it. TLC, we had some from Navi. Thank you so much.
No, he doesn't.
And
He
once
looks
again, folks,
fine.
We are just getting prepped for our final match. It has been 4 days of pure chaos, as Scarlet Witch would say it best, to break down the hype that's about to happen. Desk, take it away. What do we've got?
I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna enjoy it, and we will be giving it back in a bit. But for now, we have a grand finals coming up for us here. I am joined on the desk by Vodable and Navi's #1 hater, Gaskin.
Hey, look, Na'Vi, they
You
played
showed
well
up
in
very
the
early.
final.
What?
They looked okay, right? They were able to get into the grand final. No, for real, Na'Vi,
do you mean?
they have impressed me. Their first true test, and they dominated. Terra
I'm late.
looked
I'm late as hell.
Unbelievable, and they are the favorites now going into this grand final. Let's be completely honest here.
Domination as well, right? But it was a very favorable map.
Are we reacting to the Markiplier beating 10-20 that he dropped last night? I heard about that.
They've been waiting for a
I heard
while.
about that,
We
which is
talked
actually
to,
very funny.
Fox from Swamp
Not
Gaming
today,
yesterday
but
after,
sure.
The loss in the lower bracket to Rad, saying that, if you have time to wait, you have the preparation, you can plan ahead. But I feel like there's not too much you can take from that last series if you're Na'Vi going into this next one.
You mentioned waiting a while, and well, some of these players have been waiting even longer.
Wait,
than this
what?
mid-season finals, even longer than the beginning of stage
You
1,
see what-
even longer than the large
Wait,
chunk
Danny
of
Koo made a
2025
speech,
mid-season
and he
finals
said that people are
last
complaining
year
about how many
from players
skins Luna has been
from
getting, and
Find this one
instead
from
9.5, she's gonna
Nero
get
and
5
Speedery
legendaries.
from,
Stop, that's rage
Envy
bait.
Way back when
No, he
they would
didn't.
make it all the way to those finals. They lost to Rad EU, which is now known as
Yeah, lights
Na'Vi. They
curve.
didn't have Terra at the time, but now they do, looking for their first victory. And on the other hand, we saw a lot of players come in from that old FlyQuest roster. This is their first grand finals ever.
Yeah.
So
You said everything's
a
12
lot of
months.
new faces potentially
He
gonna be
did?
making their
Almost a
names
year
for
with the
themselves
king.
here.
I have
Been
one
my
bit of
wife
advice
and
here
I's
for
comfort
Na'Vi,
creator
alright?
for
Just don't let
almost the
Mantis
entire
get
4
through.
years. We've
That's
been
really
together.
kind. Appreciate you.
Loving
In the previous, for the first
Hey, thank you
time
for
Mantis
14
gets through,
the 12 months.
TLC
Appreciate you,
demonstrate
appreciate you.
Why we don't let Mantis get through, and I'm fairly certain she's not.
He
gonna
did, but
get
he said it as a
I
joke.
think you are
Okay.
probably correct.
That's fine.
Unless we start getting
Analysis.
the most analysis. I think this is the most severe, Mantis meta we have seen, even with, triple Mantis, triple Strategist was a thing. She can even go into double healer right now, so taking her away seems to be the go-to, and we saw exactly why. It's scary, it's a problem, but there have been so many other characters for Terra, for Fate, for Crook, for Polly, all these characters that are creeping into being ban-worthy, VOD.
I think we are now in the age of Ultron for a good reason. Ultron for saves is the name of the game here for Team Liquid Citadel.
Dude, something's
especially
stuck in my
for the
teeth
way
and
that
it's
they were
driving me
playing
crazy.
that so far, and the triple strategist, a lot of people seeing the new.
I'm good.
after
I'm
the
just
hotfix. It was a
late
little
today. I am very
relatively
late
dead at the
gamer.
start, then we saw the buffs back for the Ultron
I wanted to make it
generation
for
through
finals,
healing, and, well, Ultron
but
has been able to.
if finals
infect
wasn't on,
the
I probably
scene
would've just took
again
today
with
off,
this
but-
virus, and that team up with Penny Parker just able to basically be like a pseudo Gambit ult, movement boost, damage boost, and all the healing output that you need on a 20-second cooldown is pretty crazy.
And when I heard that it was going to be an Ultron meta, I was like, oh, yeah, but look, you've got the ability of all these incredible duelists. They'll just take
Yeah.
him out of the sky
So
easily.
many good hit scans.
Yeah, it's going to be comfortable, but actually,
After last
Energy
night? It was
and
okay.
the likes of Terra are actually protecting their Ultrons by going 1v1. They're dueling each other. They're taking out everyone else, and suddenly the Ultrons just having a hell of a day, just up in the sky.
We
doing
rewatched the
whatever they
previous
want, and
games.
It has been enjoyable to watch.
We'll
It's
see how the
slightly
finals
different
is. If
meta,
finals is banger,
but I
no.
will say, I think that
If the
it's
finals is a
becoming
banger, then no.
Problem having that
Leo's
Ultron
taking 5
survive
months.
so long, so I think those duelists are going to start to focus a little bit more.
Interesting.
Yeah, I kind of want to play Power World too. It's been a few days since we played Power
Power
World. I'm missing it quite a bit.
In order to make sure the Ultron could complete their machinations. That sounds like a movie I would watch. But speaking of a game I would watch, this grand finals is hype. But we've got to address the elephant in the room. Team Liquid Citadel was sent down to
Top
the
couch.
lower bracket by Na'Vi.
3,000 or
It wasn't a
355?
series, but they did
Right.
win.
Is it
I
all the way
asked
back
Bonnie on
here?
stage, what changed? What have you learned? And he
35517.
warm-up casket.
Well, I mean, it's exactly.
Their viewers for the voice actors of Marvel Rivals.
Yo, Curly Girl, thank you,
I
gifted.
cannot tell you
Appreciate
that
it.
these people are like family to me at this point, and my goodness, the amount of iconic voice lines this game has
Before
Man,
this,
that's Big Z. Well, it
gonna be one of the craziest.
for all you guys to gather together, hang out, and be a community, and be part of this esports.
Beautifully said. I've got to ask with that. Thank you. People love you here. People love you here. I'm hearing more from that in the T-Bone show. Hey, listen, let me ask this. I mean, we've done now a few events in person together, from Comic-Con to LA. I mean, we've been all over.
Yes.
It never gets old for me just having people that love this game and Marvel for that.
He's got a
matter
lot
in
of Luna
one
merch
room.
on, yeah.
Oh, God, be one of the craziest of all.
I mean,
of
that's
that.
his
For you,
character.
I mean, it's just a beautiful celebration of everything that Marvel Games and NetEase has put together. Does that ever get old? How are the feelings for yourself?
Well, it never gets old, as you say. We meet new fans that come online and it approaches, letting us know how much they
that guy
love this
literally
game,
made
and we
Luna
really
Snow. I
appreciate it.
respect it.
We have people that come out and say, stop giving Luna Snow many, many costumes. But yeah, she's getting 5 more legendaries just for that.
5 more. Can we make it 6? Let's make it 6. Listen, okay, they want to ask, okay, because I hear all the time.
Okay, he was
are you
joking.
responsible for all the buffs that Luna gets from time to time?
Oh man, that's Big Z. Don't bug me on.
Oh, okay, she young. You get called out, she young.
Don't
Who's
bug me on
that here?
balancing. It's not me, bro. Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
I just want to ask you, anything else you want to say to all the amazing people, the viewers at home? the
It's
watch
Big
party
Z,
across
huh?
the,
Okay.
board?
First off, for viewer at home, we wish you were here with this incredible energy from the crowd. And for the crowd here, welcome to Los Angeles. This is the first Ignite in Los Angeles. Maybe we'll do more here in Los Angeles where you can meet a lot of...
Alrighty, and when is Thanos Dr. Doom coming to the game? Just kidding. Thank you so much, Danny.
All right, thank you. I'll see you guys everywhere here.
Appreciate y'all.
that was pretty good.
Turf
Okay.
Versus the EMEA that has had the road required through it. The last
No, I don't think they invited any
brands.
creators.
Mid-season finals is going to end right here, right now. We will find our crown and our winners. Let's get this thing going and meet our 2 teams. Starting once again, Time Zone reeling back. It is from Na'Vi, the kings of the EMEA. Give it up once again. Na'Vi coming through.
Is that- Bro, why is Tara got the cowboy hat on?
Looking for more gunslinging. Trust me, in the leadership will not be denied that dream. Once again, Crook on the back line with Fate, Jerky, and Raj ready to give it their all once again. Short words this time in just a moment, but again, of course, let me just ask this before we have the other team out. Will it be the same result, Tara?
Their OTPs, 100%.
OTPs, one trick ponies, how appropriate for the cowboy hat. Now on the other side, in this best of 7, ladies and gentlemen, earning their
That's
way
crazy.
right back for
Calling the other
matchup.
team in the
It's
finals
from America,
OTPs
the
is
top
wild.
Team, the super team, give it up for TLC. Nero clutch on the back line with Cooper, Tastic, Paulie, and more.
I remember when Nero was a DPS player.
Energy and Spittery. Do they have what it takes to get this sweet revenge? We'll find out in just a moment, and going right to it. We had Paulie. Now, Nero, let me ask you, how will this result change?
I mean, that was just a warm-up.
Just the warm-up. Love to see it. Now, Clutch Factor, I've got to go over here
Okay.
to Energy. Energy, you ready to get the dub?
Of course.
Of course, done, getting it done. One more, Jerky, all the way here at the end. Jerky, you have tasted greatness, fell just short at the grand finals. Different result today?
Yeah, definitely. I'm not happy that they ended their win streak, though.
Not happy they ended the win streak there, folks. Domination in streak ended. That in streak, we've got.
Wait, 'cause they
one
lost the
winner coming
map?
up the trophy, ready to go. Let's get this thing going. LA, make some noise. Viewers, get hyped. This is it. This is the
Standing saying 45 months.
finals,
I
mid-season
can't
finals,
believe it's already been
2026.
45 months. Holy moly.
Let's absolutely go. As Cozy said, it's the grand finals of the mid.
They were 26-0 in domination?
We have
Oh.
a potential for a repeat. draft teaser for you. We had a potential for a repeat performance coming in
Thanks, Sam. Appreciate
from
it.
Na'Vi, formerly of Rad, ironically, as they had an incredible run at this tournament. They
Damn,
are
somebody
fighting
called this early
for
on, and I was like,
back to
nah, I
back
think
in
VP is
again.
actually, it's going to be VP Navi. I was not right. It was 100% TLC.
American winner of an international event for Marvel Rivals. Gaskin, you are in the weird position of being from the UK, living in America and covering the Americas. Vulnerable, you're in the weird position of being from Canada, living in the Americas and covering EMEA. So you're both
Made you
sort of
believe in
the
VP so
defensive-
much?
I thought we should not
I mean, they
have
were
more
dominant before, and they have the
biased,
same
but
exact
also
roster.
neutral analysis desk set up here. But let's talk about the map as we start.
I'm
on
currently
Na'Vi.
thinking
Vulnerable,
another gifted.
this is going
Appreciate
to
it.
be hell's heaven to start us off here.
Yeah, if it was going to be any other map for Na'Vi, I would have been like, okay, maybe not 2-0-2-1 that they could take this, but this is their crux. It feels like it's been a struggle for them against some of the other teams, notably Team Heretics and Virtus Pro. One of the only domination maps they have dropped the entire season.
This is Navi's
So
game to lose,
there's definitely
100%.
some footage on them on what's worked, but that's been multiple patches ago in the preseason. So
I see someone. What's in the training range? Is that
it might
Psylocke?
just be a sore spot for
Who is it
them
in the
that
training
we gotta
range
make
they're
sure
using
they
right now?
focus
I
in
can't
for.
tell.
Yeah, that is worth noting that even though we have these stats, and we will.
That's
we'll try
crazy.
that Terra returns.
No,
because
he's
boy,
not.
That is the
Terra
craziest sign. His former teammate
Since the start of this tournament, I've been saying I think
holding
TLC
up a
will win.
fucking
You guys have
sign
been
saying, "Come back to NA, please."
You've been saying, no,
Holy
it's time to listen
shit.
to Na'Vi, or we think Na'Vi are the better team.
Yo, Java, thank you
You
for the
have
8
now
months.
seen
And
TLC
Basic
play,
Zaki.
right? You've seen them play at the very
5
best.
Deacon.
Do you think that
Appreciate you,
TLC have a
appreciate you.
chance here in
Try to
this
get something
grand
just
final?
thank you.
Sorry to ask questions and stuff, but I would just like to know from your point of view.
Oh, I
after
forgot to
seeing
actually
so
start
much.
my
I mean,
coach
I'd have to be under some sort of spell or silent seduction to say that like they don't have a chance, but I think
Hello?
they do have a chance here. If any team was going to have that opportunity to take down Na'Vi in this meta, in this tournament, in this moment, it would be Team Liquid Citadel, and I think they can do it.
So we converted one. There we go. We're all TLC fans now. It's as easy as that. We got him, boys. But yeah, this is going to be a very important lock and ban phase here.
Insanity that I, as the host, have to take a stand and say that this
Okay,
has
double
got
Mantis
to
ban.
be Na'Vi. They just have to show it one more
Ooh,
time. We're
mag
heading
save.
into this bad phase. and
Loki ban.
We're going to be starting off. Mantis taken away, Mag taken away. We have some very important characters. VOD, what are some characters going to play a key role in this draft?
I mean, the big thing here, this is exactly
Adam ban, Ultron save.
before with the Magneto save every time for Na'Vi, and now also the Ultron save for Team Liquid Citadel. But I got to figure out if we're going to go Storm or if we're going to go Rocket. The Storm wasn't quite working in domination.
Ultron
at the
ban,
start
Ultron
too well
save,
against
Loki
their opponents,
ban.
But we'll see if that's going to be the focus here.
The 1 in 20.
Mag save, question mark?
And
Yep.
1 were Na'Vi beating.
Okay, well,
Team
it seems the
Liquid
meta is
Citadel
defined
domination
now in
in
the
their
finals.
previous encounter. This could make it a 1 in, I believe, 27 and 2 is what it would be. So technically a 2. I can't count.
Invis
There's
ban,
a quick
rocket save.
Protect for Na'Vi. The Storm not coming in here. And now Liquid Citadel with their final ban on the board. But they did manage to get themselves their mags, so it's mags on both sides, Gaskin.
Remember day one when Fox told me there wasn't going to be any rocket bans or locks? Fox, I know you're listening, buddy. And,
All right.
I don't often gloat.
I just realized.
Or I will. Anyway,
Wait.
this is a very good ban phase, I think, from
Invis
TLC. I
ban?
like the one-sided Ultron. I've had to point something out here.
Let's
Adam,
go for this very
Loki,
quickly.
Mantis,
You
no
talked about
Gambit.
that You're being won over a little bit by the teams, but now let's talk about the draft. Gaskin, one word. Who have you got this?
TLC.
Wonderful. One word.
Na'Vi.
Let's find out what our casters think. Let's head over to our caster desk to start our grand finals. Guys, take it away and bring us home.
Thank you so much, Tetcher. This is it, what we've all been waiting for all year, folks. This is the grand finals. I am Cozy, joined by Shib, bringing you all something along. It's so good to be back together, bud.
I'm so excited to be here, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for the grand finals. First match starting up right now.
Na'Vi, Team Liquid Citadel. Will history repeat itself?
All right, let's see.
Before and
Ultron, Penny, Gambit. All the things everyone says are super broken right now.
I mean, TLC is pretty much flawless,
Penny
but the one
with the
flaw
rocket
was
team
Na'Vi.
up.
That's it. They got it downloaded them. I mean, there was a bunch of changes in the ban phase, and I think that's
Ultron
something that we will see as
with
we
the
get
Penny
deeper into
team
the
up.
series. I love this top-down look as we start
Gambit.
our first match.
Now, listen, again, if they played 5 times, I think the outcome is different every time. And so they're not going to see a lot of changes outright with what was banned, protected, and more. All the studs,
Jerky
every
on the
superstar
wolf.
starts right now.
It's all about who shows
So we have
up.
Mag Emma
Who
versus
shows up today on the high side.
Group Penny.
An early engage here, dropping back. It's
Grabs the fucking Ultron? He's
Yes,
dead.
goodbye.
Instantly.
One on the side of TLC.
Now, we've only seen one Wolverine so far get a lot of success, and that is Jerky looking for the
Yo, we're
beatdown.
playing
So
39
they're
months.
Do the same as the Gun and the Monster Hunter in Elsa, trying to find that opening pick.
Numbers evened up right here with the BRB. Another tackle.
Grabs Penny.
Just running
Penny dead.
through them as Jerky finds Polly once more.
You cannot stop the slice, the dice. He's hunting. He wants more. Jerky stopped before the grand finals last year, looking to get that exclamation point.
Terra building that ultimate now, 50% already and climbing. Crook at 70. Don't know how that's possible. Energy and Vest go down as TLC is driven back to the spawn door. The point is capped by Na'Vi.
So far, same result, right? Just painting blue there for the elimination.
Wait, I just realized that they're using the Mag Sword team up over the Emma team up, even with Emma.
Honestly, TLC still
So enhanced
well away from any
Emma
help.
versus just like basic Witch Sword, they're still taking the Witch Sword. Interesting.
TLC's got to find some confidence here and move forward. You can see the composition on screen.
No more
Polly's trying to
Penny,
take that space.
no more
They-
Ultron.
Massive problem in this
Over onto
tournament.
Storm, over onto Thing.
We're seeing one X-Men get a lot of success here. Now Speeder going to go on to that Storm to open up the clouds and get the thunderstorms rolling for them. Close Terra with the Glartrox. That was the X factor last time to get them to win. The invisible boundary is up, the folding is out, and here we go. Nero pressing the Q to get Liquid Citadel, trying to build the fortress.
The Glartrox lands on a few, but does get bursted quickly. Well done as the Royal Flush was committed. Nobody has gone down. The C accommodation.
I haven't really got
going
anybody.
in
Holy
with the
shit,
Psionic.
fat
It's gonna
Emma.
find a few as Terra is cleaning house after that
Oh my
33
God.
KO game from before.
Dude, they can't even break through the
Right
choke.
where they left off, and that is just absolute domination here in domination. Shortly, using most, Raj has the Q, Meteor M has slammed every
Yeah, with no
single hero
invis,
the
Wolf
last
just
time these teams
eats.
met up. See you ready and more. TLC have to respond, but can't use too much here.
We got Raj available from the side of Na'Vi.
Thing goes down early, then they lose their mag too. They're gonna W key them down.
Goodbye to Vest.
Actually decides not to.
Meteor M.
I mean, just pushing all.
They were
the way
looking
into
for
the
it, but
spot. It's crazy. I mean, we just saw
It's
Liquid
last
Citadel look
fight.
so dominant.
Dude, they haven't even
Now, once
ulted
again,
outside
up
of
against the
what?
EMEA Giants and Na'Vi. Can't play scared.
Gambit.
Shit. Liquid Citadel has the Qs. We gotta get this.
Dude, he died again! Polly, hello!
In the neutral prior to any engagement. Now the ults are going to be even. Speedery goes in with a hurricane. The C is there, but there's the meteor. Comes down heavy, looking towards backline. Good movement and great eat by Vest to slow the pace.
Dude, they
but
got Storm ult and Rocket ult for literally nothing. For free. What, for Maggle, I guess.
And they're going even more. You've got Vest up in the skies looking for the slams out. Comes down, finds the connection on the mag on mag violence.
Jerky trades it into
Yeah, and then they get two, though.
Finds Vest. The rest comes through on a Raj. And again, the numbers for Na'Vi are here. Overtime is ticking down. Crook finding energy. And wow, TLC is just dwindling through as overtime
That
ticks
wasn't
down.
fucking
The front line,
close.
but Bin does not break. It's Na'Vi looking clean in our first zone and domination in this best of 7 ship.
Yeah, I mean, that was tough. TLC never had it in those moments. There's multiple times when they were waiting, got pushed in right to the spawn door, and then instead of trying
Yo,
to...
what's going on with Polly? Why is he exploding and like every time he turns the corner?
Again, you cannot allow that to happen.
I mean, listen, without that Meteor M, Raj was the only one to take the casualty. Everybody else looking clean zeros across the board. That's not where you want it. You have to reset. Obviously, long marathon here if you're TLC, having to play now through this whole day 4, but it's time now to play your best.
Yeah, you got to shake off those nerves. Right now, Na'Vi are playing like a team that belong on this stage in TLC. Playing like a team that's got a little bit, you know, they're a little nervous right now, buddy.
Yeah, listen, I mean, if you see what Na'Vi's doing, right, it's just massive neutral picks before the fight even begins. You saw it there on Trust.
Yeah.
Just continue to take
I mean,
that
Jerky got
leadership
early
role.
picks
We
on the
know
first
it's
fight and they
team
just never
together,
recovered.
And always on the battlefield as well. That's what I mean you talk about all the time, that if you pick one Vanguard to have on your side at a LAN, it's going to be Trust Me.
Absolutely. So passionate about the game, and that's where Na'Vi really drives forward. We heard Terra mentioning the passion of this team, and it drives them to take this tournament. They don't care about the money. They want the title. As we begin our next fight, map 2, Na'Vi up 1-0 into TLC.
2 big bads going up against one another. This is the matchup I have my eyes on all day. Monster Hunter v Monster Hunter. Jerky, though, there it is. The kid
Grabs it? No way.
Trying to find the connection, slices, dices, looking for it.
Trade Gambit ult.
Now applying pressure through the invisible boundary of level 1 Crook. Who again just farms that out like no other. He's trying to get a pick here. The story of Energy versus Terra is very much prevalent, but Terra's winning that conversation right now.
Dude, they're letting him just take point with the emeralds. And he dies. Oh my god.
Cooper trades it into Terra.
Pick one, either let him have that point with the emerald or don't let him have it at all.
Trickling down.
Wow.
Again, Navi is deleting.
Not gonna lie, it was kind of hard to tell what happened in that fight because like we were just respecting like kind of the wrong POV, but
the flashiest hero ship, but just time and time
Jesus.
again having that clutch factor available. And listen, they did well surviving the first onslaught.
Trust me, the best Emma.
Terra still has a large
Maybe.
Yeah, they're really prioritizing the rocket.
Might be.
Fleet has done a great job on that hero and consistently farming that Sia quickly. But again, they're actually locking rocket. I don't know why the ban doesn't come through from TLC, but I guess they don't prioritize it. But they're just believe it could be a solution.
I mean, how many times have we seen time and time again?
Release.
7, a lot of game to go.
Nice freeze on Terra, by the way.
Cooper gonna find Terra. That's the pick to open it up. It is just the respawn on respawn. Back from elimination is going to be Terra, and they clean up just like that.
No way.
The momentum is so in Navi's favor right now. Liquid Citadel's got to drop back and reset.
Bro, they got Terra on the flank and still lost?
Navi, besides Raj, which will be there in a moment. Oh, this could be big by Jerky, trying to engage quickly, but no. So holding on to that passive.
Yeah, they're getting these opening picks, but then just the rest.
There's no way.
I mean, slow down, take a deep breath. They've got to come up with a battle plan here early in Hell's Heaven.
Yeah, you can tell this team has definitely been studying this last matchup. It took a little break, locked in on what they needed to do, and tell you
Pops
what,
the Gambit team up. He's looking for it.
Yeah, folks, this is why it's crazy as the Glark
Gets soul ulted.
Trying to find that connection once again.
He lived!
Time and time again, we see that energy, but once again coming up empty. It's going to be the Neopets from above, up Pauly, all connection on. The
Close.
slice, the dice, the dance, and the butterfly.
That might be the fight they needed. Speedery finally getting 2.
Yeah, Dance with Butterfly hasn't had that much success in this tournament. Speedery able to make something work there, but again, Navi, this is a fight they're allowed to lose. Trust me turns it back though. Pauly finds Raj and Nero into Trust.
That was actually a little close at the end. Speedery is just so good on the Psylocke. Honestly, might just want to put him on the Psylocke more often.
And this match is theirs.
Just all that for a drop of blood. We love to say it against Titans,
Yeah.
right? And Thanos themselves. That has been Navi against this team. It's crazy. We've watched TLC so many times. Look so domination. Now it's not the story.
You know what? Maybe I take it back. He's dead.
Or Speedery being that pester in the backline squashes the bug.
Yeah, Navi's just suffocating them right now as
Wait.
TLC's got to try to minimize the amount of.
Wait, where you guys going?
With an off-map opportunity, it looks like it gets
No
Pauly.
way.
Goodbye. That's going to be the first.
Pauly goes down.
Discover the Psionic now, looking for the Raging Royal flush. Meteor to try to be an answer.
They do get the pull onto Energy. Energy dies because of it.
Going to trade into that Sia. The dance floor comes out now as they're holding on here from Cooper.
I mean, we know Hell's
That's like the new thing I've noticed. Like they're always mag-ulting
is something we don't see often from Terra. Cooper once again trying to find that.
the rocket ults.
Yes, fighting on the point already. Portal from Pauly, trying to keep this thing alive. 50% in climbing, but it's Raj. It's
Energy's over on the Wolves now too. Gets
there's
one.
Some trades here from Energy Invest, but it doesn't matter. Portal's been committed, 90% in climbing. Point captured here by Navi. They are not letting up. Foot on the gas, and they are driving right through this Citadel.
Wait, you're right. They captured point during that too?
Trust me, trusting himself, hunting more. Terra finds one, and all of Liquid Citadel falling one by one. Shib, this isn't looking close.
Yeah, there's got to be a major change here. We're going to see
Hang
Energy
on.
finding one.
Vest1 needs to survive. JK. Energy needs to survive.
His Vest falls now. The Vanguard line is dwindling. No
He's
ults available. OT ticking down, and this could be
wasn't
it
even
to touch,
fucking
but not
close.
for long. Goodbye.
Dude, there was nothing to even talk about. They just killed them. Bro, the fights didn't even develop. There was nothing to look for. They just died.
And that is going to send, is it 27-2 here for Team Liquid Citadel? It makes it look like light work. Can't believe it.
Holy
Yeah, I mean,
shit.
it's like
This
fire
might
and
be a
water,
sweep.
26 straight dominations, and then losing 2 back-to-back to the team that's up against them in the grand finals.
Yeah, for you, Shib, what do you feel like just needs to have immediate change, right? Obviously, pick and ban goes a long way. That's the first place to fix it. Is it mental? I mean, we just saw what they were able to do down there to Rad, but it's a different story.
Yeah, it gets tricky. I think they're really prioritizing from the side of Navi, the Magneto, and now the Rocket. So if you can try to find a way through that, but the trouble is they really lock that mag second ban every time. And when you're forced to ban out Mantis, they're going to get that pick.
Yeah, when Raj has the mag, it's dangerous territory. I mean, listen, it's a team sport, right? All the team
Yeah,
here
payout.
really needing to step up as one, as we've continued to see on the stat line. For me, though, the it factor, we know when we've talked about
Maybe another one.
energy, I've got to see more of those openings and then creating the rest of the opportunity for what is TLC.
There's always that conversation between Energy and Terra, and we got to see Terra get walked down at Midtown, and You saw the anger on screen, and then right after that, just walks through, gets the 3rd point, takes it to OT, and ends with a 66.
By the way, the match before this, one of the teams decided not to ban Mantis, and they got demolished. It was so funny.
What did he say? He said, "You did not bring a trophy to America, so I guess I will, even if it's for EMEA's side of things." And we saw that so many times back in the past of 100 Thieves and more. Terra just clicking the on switch when things look down, but guess what? They're not even close to that, and now he's able to just play and ride with that momentum, which goes such a long way here at Rivals.
Yeah, I also want to shout out Jerky as we see Jerky making some plays here.
Yo, Gio, thank you 2 months.
A ton of value
Sup,
out of
appreciate you,
Wolverine
dude.
plays throughout this whole tournament, but Jerky has been consistently making things happen on these off angles, finding the Vanguard early in these picks, forcing them to lose one of the neutral and reset, and that's just time on point.
Yeah, I mean, look,
And
look
Wolverine,
back at
15
this
months.
team that was able to win the MSF last year, right? They had 2 big additions, both in Terra, but Jerky as well, and we could both say it was the Psylocke OTP, right? And just able to change it on a dime and really be as flexible as anyone in the game.
Yeah, looking at these stats here, just pretty even across the board from Trust Me all the way down to Fade. Everyone getting some involvement, but Jerky was 7, Terra
Holy
was
shit.
9, Raj and Trust Me up there with 7 and 9 as well. This team, everybody gets committed, everyone gets picks.
Pauly was kind of getting
They just wanna
cooked.
Sit up there at their spawn door.
Yeah, listen, I mean, we talk about it all the time.
5 and
You have a
9?
7. Don't want to throw everything
6K
out right away. All the
damage?
tricks up the sleeve. Where they did look dominant was Yggdrasil. Funny enough, we always talk about Yggdrasil being such a dominant map, and they're going to take it right there. I like this play, right? Sometimes they say best map for
Quickly into the next map. Oh my god, wait, they're chugging this finals. Let's go.
Right now, it
Wait,
is very much
no
not. So
big
we'll
break
see if
between
we can
maps.
Win here and move forward, make this a 1-1 series. Head into map 3.
Asgard, a hell of a location in Marvel, and here in LA, a great location for a beautiful day 4
I
in
think
this
she's fine.
thing to crown our champion. Players locked back in. You can just tell the confidence there on Na'Vi vibing. I mean, we saw earlier when they did look down a bit previously in the series. Terra over there yelling at Trust Me, calming everything down, right?
Yeah.
This Na'Vi, though, is very hard to beat at this stage.
Yeah, emotion's not always a bad thing, though. It's passion, right? We talked about how this team really just wants this. It's about the title, not necessarily the money, although the money is nothing to joke about with that 160K.
Yeah, no, absolutely here. For TLC, you know, they are obviously getting here. Coach Gator, what can they cook up to continue the success? And what we saw in Yggdrasil last time was Energy being him, right? The triple Vanguard, maybe having him on the map. We saw that from time to time again.
A little bit of yapping, never
That
mind.
is a huge ticket to
I mean,
victory.
it's still
With the Rocket
decently
Band there,
fast.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I mean, Adam now comes into fruition. These triple comps are now going to be a big problem. Pauly, you know, could be playing the Penny, which is we've seen a lot of today. I think there's been some success there, maybe a little too much.
Went all in on the
commitment
underdog.
into
I
that
hope it works out. Yeah, I
composition.
hope it works
What they
out
elect to
too,
do if
dude.
they
This is
change
not
it
looking
up,
too good.
because you know for a fact that Navi's done their homework.
Yeah, listen, there's a lot of flexibility here with the top players. Definitely none from Mr. Fantastic here on the top stage. But the big thing, if you do look at someone like Team Liquid Citadel, they had a lot of comfortability in things like Captain America we're not seeing anymore, right? Vest obviously having to pick up some new roles as well. So it's not about being, you know, flexible, but also just adapting so quickly on the fly, building new team-ups in the game as well. How can you use it to your advantage?
Yeah, it's team synergy. It gets tricky because Vest is so strong on Magneto, for an example, and when you have to pull that away to pull it towards maybe somebody like Energy or Pauly, Vest now has to run on something maybe not necessarily not as comfortable, but not something they can carry the game with. Whereas Na'Vi, I truly believe they do not have a composition they cannot run.
No, I mean, listen, shit. 3 finals. I mean, they've been to
Yeah,
every
160K is for the full
single
team, not
one.
each
That's
player, yeah.
absolutely just unprecedented. Even the
Ryu
of
did
this
the thing in Prime.
esport,
Appreciate it.
It's disgusting. They're always finding a will in a way. And what is even more scary than that? Someone like Trust Me having that dream taken away last year. Yeah, the hunger is all the way there. I bet you he is reminding himself of that moment.
100%. You use that to fuel you. I was there in that moment.
Steel presenting 7
seeing the
months.
sadness,
What happened?
the devastation.
Navi shit on them 2-0.
And they vowed to take home the next one. And I'll tell you what, right
I'm
now,
doing good.
Yeah, listen, I said earlier against Rad, you know, it takes those low lows to get to the high highs. I
think
remember the tears on the
between
stage,
maps like
right?
this.
Those are
Today
those
probably won't be a
lows,
super
and
long
now
day,
trying to find
but
that high is going to be
tomorrow I will be on. I won't be on early tomorrow, but I will be up early tomorrow because I have
it's always been the
an
story of
HVAC
the
guy coming to the house for
Titans,
something.
But right now, Na'Vi just feels comfortable. It's
So
not
I'll be
about
up early. I don't know what
skill,
time I'm going
it's
to be
just
on
the
though, but
comfortability
tomorrow should be a little bit more of a normal day.
The home turf.
Yeah, they're
And
smiling,
then
you know, they're over here smiling.
Monday,
I feel comfortable. Well, hey, maybe not Raj.
I think it's Cobblemon.
No, absolutely. Yeah, Raj, I'm always looking for interviews after Na'Vi wins. I'm like, and not Raj. We'll move forward on from here. And, you know, maybe it's just Mag players. I know Duep was the same there. He ran away from me at one point. But either way, we have this team, TLC, and what makes them special and the story of how they got here, a lot of it ran through the back line. I want to focus on that. We always talk about the flashy, dashy duelist.
Yes.
Listen, Cooper, it's this trust me mechanic he's got of just that leadership, the knowledge, the want factor from Cooper, right? And on the other side, talk about Nero, because this is a player, right, that continues to just have clutch in the veins.
Yeah, I've always said Nero's one of those strategists that plays aggressive. When White Fox was meta, was always next to Paulie on the dive and committed, ready to teleport out. That's something you don't always see in a strategist player. Nero is very aggro. Also can run the Ultron, but again, their team just has a little bit of overlap, so instead is electing to have Speedery run that.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's all about a game of matchups, right? You look at any sport, that's how they break it down in the practice room. Game day is one thing. The results are shown on practice, on scrims. We talk about this all the time. Na'Vi going into the grand finals last year, not the best scrim records, right?
Sure.
And obviously did show a little bit, but that's the time and place to try things out, especially when there's Marvel Rivals 2 going on with all these team ups.
Yeah. Teams are still trying to figure out the meta. I think teams found meta here when they started going into scrims and said, all right, this comp is a little cheesy, maybe we should match this, but we will be getting into the ban phase, and what are the chances of that? Mantis being banned first.
Yep, you know, we're only going to get 2, I thought maybe 1, but no, we're going to get 2 Mantis plays and 2 bans to follow. The Ultron Protect coming right out the rip there to get Speedery on that flex position. That's what got them to success last time at Yggdrasil Path. Expect to see more of it.
Yeah, I could have guessed this. We're going to see the Ultron save here from Team Liquid Citadel. Outside of that, it could be the Penny, potentially the Mag. They were able to do that before, but so consistently every time. Storm, Mag, Rocket there for Na'Vi. It's gotta find a way through it.
So there's the difference, right? They're going to ban that rocket. Going to go ahead and get down.
That's a big change.
Because how many times did it get the opening pick, and then right back through the respawn was Na'Vi, and then they finished the job.
Actually won this exact map, banning the rocket.
I've made a critical error.
This is not necessarily a win condition, but it's not a win condition. Yeah, no,
Sorry, I was looking at my other monitor because we were talking about Cobblemon, and I realized that there was a role assignment in there, so I clicked on it to add like streamer, and I clicked on the button, and then the bot removed streamer from me, and I'm like,
Fate is obviously a very
what?
strong Warlock.
So yeah, I might have cooked myself.
Up in the double digits finals, was sneaking into the back line once his team went down and still got 2 on his own before the team came back in. That's the kind of level of talent that Fate has. You need the confidence to be able to make that happen.
All right, what are we looking at here?
You know, at home, like, I'm not
Mantis ban, Ultron save.
Some of these plays made.
Bans are pretty much the same, actually.
Bottom of the barrel, but no, either way.
Na'Vi saved Gambit.
Here on the stage, LA, get loud. Viewers in the chat, let's get the emotes going. We got Liquid Citadel versus Na'Vi. Match number 2 as the teams lock in.
Is Loki really that scary in this? Yes.
Strange, unique compositions, the spawn break. Be ready to see if there's any changes, but we know what we've seen in the past, a lot more Punisher nowadays.
We talk about it all the time, why we love this map. First of all, it kind of lends itself to all play styles, right? Sure. If you're new at watching Rivals or like some of these words are like what's going on, front to back is huge here, but you can also play dive depending on the point and the pressure. I think that's why a lot of people like it. Kind of plays similar to something like Clintar.
You know what's funny is over these last few days, there has been some dive on the teams, usually DD to try to distract backline, but now teams are electing to run double gun, essentially. Not necessarily hit scan, obviously Bucky being up there with projectile, but it's finding success, so we'll see if they elect to do that here.
And I think that's a great point, because one of the only teams that had been able to pull off that double hit scan has been Na'Vi, right? Because you lose the pressure and
V1
the
the
pressure
time.
of the dive, but
Appreciated.
that doesn't matter when everybody's just
You're playing Cobblemon with the crew. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the Your Rage one. I was in the first one, but it was only a couple days, and then they were like, "Fuck it, we're gonna make it much bigger next time." So that's this one.
This composition will be locked here for Team Liquid Citadel.
All right, lock in.
Going to be the one that is played. Cooper.
We got the Bucky. Bucky Storm.
Nero on the rocket. Vest on the Mag and Speedery on that Storm. A lot of damage coming out of this composition. Can they walk through this front? Taking the first corner. Spawner being held on the divot on the right side. A very good position.
In their first matchup, I did not see them enable Vest War to do what he does best. The Magneto ready, the Chaotic Sword, trying to find the slice the dice. Trust me, get the freebie on the mines, though, as Paulie falls early. There is the
I feel like teams are too scared of banning other stuff right now. Like Gambit hasn't been getting banned all that often in the last like couple rounds, like into the finals.
I like the jump, the rocket jump from the side of Vest, but either way, still not able to.
Like last game, they banned Invis so that Jerky's Wolverine could go crazy.
Plenty of that momentum to carry on. Jerky up in the sky, looking down for the age of Na'Vi, falls to the other
big kill
in Speeder.
Taking one down, that's a strat pick too, very valuable. Again, they're going to try to take this space back. The spawner's gone. Good position.
Yeah, they're just trying to blow the tanks over. They're not even shooting at their backline.
Still pressing that space in as energy drops Terra. Looking exactly like last time.
Nice job.
Double from energy. Make it a triple.
I don't know if you noticed that, but like the Gambit and stuff was poking out, like looking at the Storm. Doesn't even look at him. Storm just kept shooting the tanks, so they died.
Headed towards the doors, but the portal opens
I was thinking 2 months.
One more fight through the front lines. Going to jump. Trust
Appreciated.
Me, triple Vanguard here, Ship.
Speaking of cooldowns now, a good utilization there from Cooper. Using that Magneto team up to keep them away from the portal on that side. Energy now.
But now they have
diving toward
Gambit ult, which is
back
the
line
big
on
scary
Crook.
button.
Gets deleted. Nero now with the Blinky onto Terra. Make it 2, 3, 4. And this will be point one, Team Liquid Citadel.
Point to the captain, the C on the chest to get it done. What did I say? We got to see that it factor
Damn.
for Speedery. LA likes it. There's that
Point.
hometown.
No, Doc, thank you for 3 months. Appreciate
Who
it.
do you think is winning this matchup?
Got to keep this aggression going.
Dude, Navi's kind of rolling.
Crook is at 95%.
They've looked really good.
Be right behind. Sia is going to be the only answer for now. On to Nero.
TLC has woken up. I think it's early.
Speedery is going to be using that Hurricane.
I think it's very early.
And move from there.
That's a great point here. Level 1 Crook online, as you said, backline, right? We're going to see maybe if we can get this rolling as the clouds open up once again here in LA and Asgard. Tornado rains down. Category 1 confined. Nothing so far. It's looking like clear skies to slap down. Wow! Just like that. Energy is never tired. Speedery to follow.
Holy shit.
Huge combination off the Sia from Nero, and they will dunk and run right through them off
Dude, that was awesome.
Of that Omega Hurricane. Well done, Speedery.
The dunk, the storm ult, and the rocket ult. Oh, they're playing aggressive. They're trying to make sure they can get them before they get through the choke. Terra kind of saw it coming though, and just kind of W keyed their backline. Ooh, that's a pretty big miss.
Don't let time them ult. They're just timing. We won't kill them. I want to get beamed though. I want to get beamed. That's fine.
What are they gonna have, guys?
They have Gambit.
I can swing into them with my ammo.
They wanna do the swing. I think this is the bit.
Dude, they're so chill.
Breaking shields, breaking shields. Take shots.
Kill, help me. He's gonna die, help him. Trap main here. Slow. We can take a turn soon. Just give up some space right now. Back. Hey, walking. I anti-MM. Both tanks anti.
We keep walking.
Dude, he called both tanks anti before they were anti because he already knew he was going to set it up. So, dude, that's a crazy. He's calming it before he does it so that they have time to react to, because the anti doesn't last for very long. That's so smart.
Speedery with a two-piece now, and the momentum immediately back in their favor.
Speedery is showing why he's Himmery, man, because if you look at those comms, what I love about it is everything that a pro is great at. Counting down, quick comms, help me, and trust this. Ship's still laughing at the Himmery.
Aura farming.
And you see there, Energy using the slow walk. You may be saying, oh, he's aura farming. No, it's actually silence. There's a little bit of tech to that movement now. Is holding this right side, looking to pull in the back line to get a pick here.
Yeah, not AFK, just trying to keep those footsteps quiet. Terra with the opening pick once again, taking down that
I missed a little bit.
in the skies, but Nero, the one-sided
Really
rocket,
needed
brings
that.
it back to the action. Will we see the first commitment here shortly? Omega Hurricane looking to open up. Crook, though, on again the invisible boundary.
Yeah, and Jerky making that change. That Wolverine could be a problem. A lot of ults available here from Navi.
Oh, hang on.
Who just farms his ult to this point.
He's going to wait it out as long as he can. Oh, Terra got a huge ult, though. Uh-oh.
Sleep paralysis demon as it finds a few, and they will retake this space.
Terra, the terrifying, as they call him, the best once war. Does find two in the trade, and a bit of a hard stagger here from TLC.
Did they invis ulted early so they knew they had to, like, they had a little time? It was a 5v6 because the Storm's sitting in her ult waiting for the invis ult to be over, so they went aggressive and fucking Elsa ulted and killed them all.
Yeah, really good defense here by Navi.
Holy shit.
Not overcommit on those ultimates, just committing Terra and level 1 Crook. With Citadel trying to build ults quickly, they will have 4 for this next fight to match back the 3 from Navi.
And we heard, what does everyone have, right? They're talking about the ultimates. Now, I want to see how they choose to use it, because if you don't think they have something to match, which at this case, very shortly, now they do. Raj getting the
Oh, that was disgusting! Left click, right click into the sword. Actually, left click, sword, right click, hit him with a sword after.
Fights here. TLC is going to have to use these ults soon.
Yo, thank you, big super chat.
Top level player, but I do main Penny, and I was genuinely surprised to see it on the map. In my opinion,
it takes all hands on deck to rise the sails, and right now it's one at a time. But Energy
I wouldn't say this map is stronger on at all. This is definitely not like a really like well-known Penny map. First point at best, maybe. Wait, he gets another one. He's gonna get another one. Holy shit, actual 5K. Hey, he still has another again.
Rolling through, portal opens, it's gonna be trust me, jumping in.
Then they actually baited it.
Coming through portal now, ult advantage in the favor of TLC. Raj lands another meteor.
And Raj snipes him with the fucking Maggle? Hello?
The rest comes back on a Speedery, and that's gonna be the point.
Dude, Navi's retakes are genuinely disgusting. Like, they had no business even making that close.
When you look at the maps that were available, because there's such a close spawn push, it's so hard to get everything dialed in perfect. Once again, those traps are everywhere for Pauly, trying to find some solos, but pushing in and keeping the aggression going.
Another very defensible position. Obviously, the spawn being incredibly close here from Na'Vi. Will have potential huge tackle with the last stand from Jerky, Terra, and level 1 Crook.
Hundreds of players ship want to be here. 12 right here to show why they are the best. Pauly, all eyes on him.
Only got like one with that.
Charge. Everybody a mile away from the ult. Energy doesn't need it. Just pops and gets the
Grabs their Emma.
Terra to shut down that terrifying duelist.
Invisol saves him.
This is a great pop early. Jerky using his. They're fully committing, but they're not finding anything.
Yeah, really well done. Great kiting by Team Liquid Citadel. The Hurricane's available. There is
Yeah, honestly, they gotta step on the gas right now. This is their opportunity. Taking a little bit too long. They're gonna heal up now. Still gets one. I think he could have got more if he just went a little bit sooner, but I understand. Trades. I don't have Gambit ult now. Hello? Wait, Energy went and hunted his ass.
Ready to pop the Q on the other side. Terra can match. Can he get that clutch factor once again? That got them and sent TLC to the lower. Energy finds Terra back to the spawn.
It's Jerky with it.
Short trip as time is ticking. The distance is going. We're almost at overtime.
Energy's in a bit of trouble. Pauly's in a bit of trouble. Honestly, got saved by the bubble.
Sia goes out here, the Cosmic Yarn amplifier, and that's going to be one on a Raj. Do we see a second pick in the back right corner? No,
they get
not
one.
Quite yet. Teams are even out, dropping back now. Jerky and Energy find one apiece, and the numbers are still 4-4.
No razzle dazzle, just the old neutral.
The invis. Wow, nice cap. Nice cap. Oh, I didn't realize the YouTube bar at the bottom was still there. Silence.
Full push with no time on, guaranteeing at least an overtime. Looking at the stats on the board now, Energy, heard what we were talking about, 16 finals.
No, absolutely crazy. And listen, Speeder right back on top there with 11.
I mean,
I would say this, one thing they did pretty well, those 3 finals from
they held them to 0 time at least.
Try to keep that in check, but someone always answered the call. What are we seeing right now, Ship? It's the rocket respawn every time now, coming in that clutch factor. You get one pick, it doesn't matter, and then just push all the way back, just battling the Rams.
You know, you're going to be saying at home, why don't they just find the BRB?
It's GOAT's time.
You have this strong of damage on a team that does not miss you. You are not trying to find an off angle. It is very difficult unless you're going something like Black Cat to get back there.
And listen, it's rare we get to see teams go after each other like this quickly, right? So you just went through a gauntlet. It wasn't a one-sided affair at all up there in the uppers. And so they take quick notes, right? Obviously, the advantage is for Na'Vi. They were able to perfect the things that didn't go right. Whereas if you were TLC, you have to worry about Rad, get through here. But
Bro, he's setting up so many little traps.
Yeah, we like to call this locking down the Citadel here. For Team Liquid Citadel, who is
Deja vu.
right at the spawn.
Yeah, I didn't get to see the first series.
I just have to say, Rivals at its peak. I mean, it's so cool to be here to see just heroes we
Damn,
love,
we're holding the
players
spawn, huh?
The gates open and Na'Vi is hungry. You won't like them when they're angry. We saw from Terra once again and before. Doesn't matter though, shuts and slams the door.
We're talking about Energy going on that Magneto while Best kind of fills the role, and that's exactly what's happening here. Speedery on that Ultron, Pauly on the Penny, and this is a great spawn hold so far. Na'Vi have gone out of other doors to try to get away from the mines, excuse me. It's worked out, but it's very difficult on this map.
Yeah, and to our previous point, Energy there on the map.
Oh, the Storm's one. You gotta hit that shot. Oh, he missed. Energy, you gotta hit those, buddy. Oh, that's. Hey, they're holding though. They're holding.
Yeah,
They actually killed their tanks. Holy shit.
Doing a great job finding those finals on a Luna. Very much a damaging.
Didn't see that happening.
That backline, and now with that cleanse has been a priority locked target to stay in the ban phase.
No, without question here, Ship, as we try to slow things down, look at what's available, right? On the other side, right now, Na'Vi, just like the first point push on the other side, don't have
He almost got it.
in the Q department. Those ultimates so important. Nero gonna have that Sia ready to enable the thing, pushing through strong, Ship. This is about to collide fast.
Speeder looking at Fate again, just kind of stalling. Feeling the team out, trying to build towards those ultimates. That is typically Navi's strategy, but Nero finds the first with the Sia. Try to get one more wipe.
Dude, that mag on the flank is getting run down. Yeah, he's dead.
Raj goes down. Numbers up for TLC who win this fight.
Yeah, solid kiting there, going back to spawn right at that point, but still even getting the.
Dude, they've got a hell of a hold here right now.
Stagger and allow even more of that precious clock. Every second matters, as you know, as the clouds open up on Jerky's side. What will he find on Storm? Looking for more. It's swirling, it's whirling. Storm is going to come up empty. It is absolutely
Oh my God.
right now in LA.
Peter doing a great job using the Rage of Ultron to counter right back into that Hurricane.
Bro, only Ultron ult for Stormal is huge. This is as good as it gets. This is literally you can't ask for something better than this.
This is what makes Rivals great, right? One on the Dom, pushing to the spawn. Now it's gonna be the
I love the
other
Luna
side, and
defending the
there's
penny
crowd
nest.
favors
Do you
the
guys see
hitter.
that?
Can Energy find his connection? Slams down the rim. Coming off. Getting
Well,
those points.
he missed.
Now walking forward with the Psionic. This could be big into Paul. Even no, it doesn't land at the very end there. More commitment with the Meteor M from Raj, who just does not miss these. Have I jinxed it? Looking into the sky and
Have I jinxed it? Crazy comms, actually.
Who needs a quick slam dunk when you can get a layup as Energy, right? Who needs a Meteor M when you're able to get the neutral?
Oh my goodness, they're actually holding this.
Veswa making it Veswar. Energy finds more.
I don't even know what the solution is here. Na'Vi trying to make compositional changes now just to get out of this door. How is TLC still at the spawn door? This thing hasn't moved.
Jerky said, I didn't like our win record getting tainted. Well, guess what? This is looking like, at worst, we've seen Na'Vi. This is very uncomfortable ground for them. TLC looking strong, building that fortress back after the cannonball. That was domination.
He's looking for ults here, I think, but
They still have those doors locked.
I think he wants to force them back and then ult them on the corner, ideally. But I don't know if they're letting him have it. Oh, he gets both tanks. That's huge. Fat ult. Getting one and then Ultron out, worth. Even though he didn't get both.
Continues to find a will and a way. 42 seconds. We're going to have to see some type of Trojan horse here if they want to get through the Fortress of the Citadel once again. But they have
Wait, Vespa didn't swap Strange to get back. He's fucking lugging. Wait, how did he get back? Wait, did he get rezzed? Oh, BRB rezzed.
Level 1 Crook and Jerky with ultimate here.
Bro, 20 seconds left. They're still at the spawn room. Kills the Invis out of Invis.
Committed from Nero to try to stop that Hurricane. Can they clean up the pick? Yes, they can. Jerky goes down. Fate falls. And
holy shit! Are they gonna get spawn held?
6 seconds on.
Fueled through the daughter of Magneto, Scarlet Witch giving that sword and getting more energy. Who needs the duelist roll when you've got Mag? As we've got the Gambit rolling from Fate. This is their last chance to decide their fate on Yggdrasil. Up goes a meteor ship.
And bang, down it goes. It does not land here. Cooper fighting level 1 Crook. Fate trades it back in.
Interesting play there from Energy. I don't know why he didn't go for the Gambit and then he turned around and then he got grabbed. He gets a res though.
For an answer if it's needed. Still has ult advantage. They need to make something happen here quick. And Na'Vi, on the other hand, just needs to stall as long as possible to try to build these ults.
1 HP.
Only an Ant-Man size of
What's Polly doing in their back? Polly's a fucking Narnia right now.
Luna's putting on that sustained effort. Veswa got the clobber in time. Clark trucks out. Everything rolling in this Infinity War.
He's got
closer to 1-1.
Huge thing ults.
On the front line, Energy able to clean up 1, make it 2 here. Is it going to be enough to shut down the overtime?
With the spawn room right there, they're just trickling back out constantly. How are you going to stop them from doing it? They have to kill Trust Me. If they kill Trust Me right now, they have a chance.
To the exact slim as extermination from the skies. It's the age of Speedery and Ultron.
Another dagger bubble. Oh my god! Polly's on the Spider-Man! What the fuck is this? Pulls out the Invis ult! Bro, this has been going on for like 6.5 minutes. What is this?
Lights out, but it's like 2 points to 100 right now. I mean, you got to get more of these to push it forward. Polly trying to find something interesting. Just dives right off the map. Peter Parker, oh no!
Shout out to Na'Vi, who are going to be able
to
There's going to be a portal play on the ramp here for the retake.
Okay.
It's a brand new day for Na'Vi to push on.
I don't even know if they need a portal. I feel like they could walk back and be fine.
To take as the portal opens from Strange. The threat is
Here we go. They're sending it.
The ramp here to ensure a third fight should things get dicey. The goal here is to try to force out ultimates. Not much else you need to do. The last stand from Jerky onto Polly.
Oh no! Energy gets grabbed. Guys, I feel like the portal might have been troll. Am I crazy? I feel like the portal was a little troll.
There is a way. Na'Vi knows that they can still get this done. All they have to do is get.
I think they could have just walked and then whoever died TP back.
To get there, but great point. Raj using that ult. Pretty tough. Obviously, we've got Fate and more. Time is
Okay, we'll see what happens. Vespa has Strange ult coming up. They have a Mag ult. They're over onto Gambit now. You have a one-sided Gambit ult.
He's going to be the next closest, and then the dance floor from Cooper. We'll see if that's enough on this retake to make it work. Set up already as Raj.
Do they even have a touch?
Top is working. Can it get to this point? Polly now engages, gets
Energy's
out,
gonna...
drops the spawner, protects up with a shield.
Nice ult, actually. Very nice ult, keeping Polly alive there.
From Cooper, Navi are not giving up, chasing the Glortrox with the
They're all anti-ed. Holy fuck. Energy kills the fucking Gambit. Big Agamotto. Did he get anybody? I don't know if he did. Invis, 1 HP. Dives in her ult.
Onto Terra, trust me, at 2 HP in a dream, but that dream is a nightmare as they retake the point.
Folks, buckle your seatbelts, LA and viewers at home. This is going to be a
1-1.
in our best of 7.
1-1.
The best of the
TLC.
What a performance there.
Take
Shout
map
out
2.
to Navi. What a retake to get that thing moving, just maybe a little bit of overcommitment.
Dude, all right, another person going up. Dude, that was a legitimate like 6.5 minute hold at the spawn room. That might be the longest in history.
We did say this is their map of comfort. They wanted to use it right away. You know, you always have the pocket aces. They played them both, obviously, right here and now. But it's so important to not let momentum slip. We've seen these grand finals before just go away in an instant when you are down 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, like you're saying,
I can't believe they came back on the Spider-Man. That was crazy.
And it looked like the polar opposite here when it came to Yggdrasil. Obviously, the attack was rough, but holding them 0.1 down to overtime without the thing moving an inch is insane.
We have not. We've seen a lot of games together that close on Yggdrasil with the talent of these two teams and the caliber. Again, and Pauly on Spider-Man. I mean, what the was it? Mystery Heroes out there, my friend. I mean,
Mystery
we have
Heroes.
So many great games to go. I know you're not going anywhere. We're going to take it to the desk to break down the heat.
The heat is exactly how we can describe that. What a series so far between these teams. And Team Liquid Citadel, Gaskin, already starting to bring it back. The doubters may be silenced.
Yeah, doubters, how about
I'm going to be honest with you.
I'm not going to get too ahead of myself. We've already been
Yeah, I don't think you get ahead of yourself. I think that was a really good map for TLC.
TLC are far better with structure. Right, if they could take the first point on domination, I do think we'll see a different TLC if they get the chance to set up just as they did in that previous.
I mean, looking at that map before as well, Hell's7 and I talked about it before, it wasn't really the
Do you
strong
think
suit for Na'Vi, but they have practiced it since then to make it sure it was a strength and
Na'Vi just has to not get
thing I wanna
tilted.
talk about is
Do you think
we're
Na'Vi
seeing
could get
parallels
tilted?
to the last year's midseason finals. Envy versus Rad EU. Yggdrasil Path was the map to tie things up that Envy took against them. This old Na'Vi roster, plus some changes, of course. It's a bit of a flashback for them.
I think now he gets tilted, things could get bad for them.
Circle as once again mid-season finals comes down to an EMEA and an American team with several players shared between them. But that all timing a circle means is stuff comes round again, and we just saw Kraken Impact does seem to come again and again. The Winter Soldiers still continuing to dominate these drafts.
And it was Energy who had the chance to dominate as well. 31 finals in that previous game. I think it is going to be the Energy versus Terra matchup over and over again here in this series to try and find out who can be the best duelist in the world, really. And let's be honest, whoever lifts the trophy kind of has the last laugh. We may have seen Terra take him down to start with, but now it's grand finals, it's all reset, and Energy looks like he's not faltering anytime soon.
Legitimately, they've held so aggressively on this point. They held them at 6 meters until essentially overtime. VOD, that's no easy feat.
No easy feat, but when you have a hero like Spider-Man on your side, you're able to show up big. And as Hikozy said, it's like it was Navi's brand new day, but unfortunately it wasn't their day at this go-around.
I'm getting so scared, I still haven't seen it yet, and the more people start talking about it, the more there's more spoilers.
Yeah, I was late today. I was really late today.
Everyone just stay quiet. I've heard it's brilliant though. But yeah,
You know Pokemon Champions is using it for ads? Yeah, I knew.
You kind of need that. You need people to have
They paid me for that.
depth of their hero pool just in case you have to go for something dramatic.
TLC not having it to mirror that Spider-Man sacrifice.
That Invis death, though, was huge.
Through the portal to rejoin this final defense. What an incredible hold coming in here. And the teams...
Pauly with a hell of a bounce back game, by the way. 41-7.
And you can see on the stage that the players are wearing some Razer headsets that are tuned specifically for tournaments here. These are not...
I'll probably watch the Spider-Man movie on a plane one day.
Same competitive edge in your own setup. Make sure to check out the Razer Black Shark V3 Pro, available now for
Oh,
PC,
W-ad,
PlayStation, and Xbox. It features hyperspeed wireless Gen 2, delivering just 10 milliseconds of latency. That's like pro-level reaction times for dodging Magneto ults. That's what we need to be seeing in here, so they can make sure that what they hear lines up exactly with what's happening on screen. Available now. Audible. What about these stats?
Yeah, I mean, talking about that too, I feel like the communication between Team Liquid Citadel has been that much better than it was last time. Cooper and Nero really synced up on the back line and able to duck, dodge, and dive everything from Team Na'Vi. And looking on the other end, Fate and Crook, 9 casualties, 12 casualties. They were getting hard targeted by Energy and Vest and everyone on the team.
But we actually were talking a little bit in the break while we were watching the games here. It was a completely different story in map number 1. They barely went down to
Spider-Man movie was wonderful. Hell yeah.
That shows the difference between, you know, a comfort pick map and one that you just have to play on against the best of the best. So this Yggdrasil map seems to be the domain of dread that we see here for Team Liquid Citadel. But my curiosity is, what potential maps could we go to? I mean, maybe Hall of Djalia again?
Yeah, maybe something they've been able to play recently that... It's all going to come down to the coaches and the strategy they want to employ here, and how much research they've done to try and find those weaknesses, and when do you want to gamble on them as well?
True.
It's the best of
They can't play the same
You
map
could,
again
in
if they
theory,
want,
go
right?
all the way here. Do you want to try and burn them
I don't
early?
think so.
Do you want to leave them a little bit later when perhaps fatigue comes into play as well?
When you mentioned domains of dread, I start to get worried that vampires might be coming in here, but something appears to
Who's
be
that?
going on down at the stage.
Who the fuck is that guy?
I have a bone to pick with all you pro players. Why do you keep banning Adam? Can you not handle perfection?
No.
Oh, they got noise canceling headphones on. They don't know.
It is.
You, sir. Why do we keep banning Adam?
It's OP.
That's right. Don't you want to play OP? Don't we want to see perfection? All you have to do is press the F key. That's for fly. Don't we want more Adams? Come on. Who's got to pick Adam?
Dude, Adam might have the best
ban
propaganda
Adam.
of any
No more
hero in this
nerfing
game, and
Adam.
it's not close.
Second chance is over. Peace.
Okay, that was kind of heat.
A huge fan of
Keep banning him,
the voice
please.
actors too.
Keep
Yes.
banning him. Sadly,
He's too good. He's too good.
We've seen enough karmic revivals for our liking. Adam Warlock, such a strong hero at the moment. Must be so fun, by the way, for these voice actors to come in and get to see their characters banned or played, of course.
You couldn't ask for a more perfect stage spot there. The Adam has been so impactful. I was leading in there when you talk about domains of dread. I start to worry about vampires, and Central Park could be.
Or
impacted.
well, Luna.
Not
Hang on.
just because
Luna
we
doesn't
don't
get
have to worry about the
propaganda.
vampires this kind
Luna's
of
the
time.
nepo baby.
Adam
That's
could have been very
different.
important.
Adam has
Important
crazy propaganda.
Here, we mentioned that first choke point, and there's some really good spots for the revives, Gaskin.
Yeah, some fantastic spots. And I like this pick. I do think that this is going to be an
They
interesting
had Black
one.
Cat's VA
And
on
again, we
earlier,
speak
and she
about
hit him with the good boy
structure, right?
PD.
For Team
No,
Liquid
she
Citadel,
didn't.
It does provide them with said structure. I think that Na'Vi are one of the best teams at adapting and thinking on the fly, which is why they're so good at domination. But here, Convergence, Shin Shibuya will get that
She
option
absolutely
for Team
did.
Liquid
It was
Citadel to
funny.
set up and just deny an entry point here.
I wonder if we see the Penny.
Yeah, I'll go back and
again
find it
on
later.
Defense, where we saw Pauly trying to play it very aggressively, but Trust Me was shutting them down. Got a couple of eliminations using the mines hidden within the webs. That was a highlight spot for me in the last time.
It certainly has been a highlight so far with the webs, with the ultra combos, with the Adams for the revives. We've also seen a very high attention being paid, as we've talked
What's up,
about
son?
in previous games, but let's bring it back here. When you have those big bunker comps, Storm starts to appear more. We've talked about Na'Vi protecting it a few times here.
Flats,
and
can
Storm
you call
plus
me a good
Punisher
boy?
or Winter Soldier or Elsa, just something to try and use that damage boost to break the line.
We saw the Storm actually banned at last.
Thanks for the
by
10 months,
TLC previously, but I feel like the big focus is on that Rocket Raccoon for Fate. Fate has been very effective on it before. We saw it banned this last time, and it worked very well.
Gaskin was heading on.
He
into
thought
this map.
about
We
it?
know
No,
just
no,
how
no.
deadly this choke point can be and how much it can shut down. When we start to get ready to head into this draft, which heroes? We already talked about the Rocket potentially. We talked about maybe Adam. What are you looking at as the potential for the
Did your
bans we
room
head
get
right
bigger?
on in?
Yeah, I do think that obviously Ultron and the Penny become focus
No.
points for
When was
both
the
of
last
these
time you were
teams,
here?
but
Just
this is where you
curious.
start to play mind games in a grand final as well.
'Cause I
You
moved.
start to leave something
It's a
open.
new
You
room.
start to see what they will do with a certain hero. There's still a little bit of time, but yeah, we are going to see the Ultron Protect coming in there from Team Liquid Citadel. And even
She got a new
this
truck?
is
Oh, wow,
Navi's
that's a
map,
while
and
ago.
even though they have
Yeah, I
already
moved.
found success here against Team Liquid
The
Citadel,
setup's the same. I
yes,
tried to
it's
keep
a
it the
quick
same,
turnaround for
but
TLC, but it will still be fresh in their
if you remember, there was
brains,
a
right? There's
door
going to
over
be
there
things that
before.
they
There's
know
no
went
door
wrong.
I
anymore.
think the big change will be a mag save over a penny
Windows.
save. I don't think they're worried about it getting banned out here as well, and that's kind of what I've been expecting.
But everything
from
else
them.
looks
So
the
we
same,
do
like
see
the
mag save
shelves,
and
the-
the rocket ban instead of the Adam
you know.
Warlock ban. Jordan Reynolds was right.
The revives could be coming in here.
All right,
in
hang
a
on.
Different form as Rocket is
Loki
taking
Mantis
off board now,
bans makes
preventing
sense. Adam ban,
from
Rocket
getting their own Adam
ban.
with that Ultron team up.
Wait.
Gambit managed to sneak all the
Double
way
mag
through.
save,
The option
Ultron
for
save,
Gambit
Gambit
and
save.
Magneto on both sides
Anecdote
of the
as to
board
why
here, heading
ban
into a
Loki.
final
I
ban.
play roller
It's
on Prime Silver
Adam.
GM
The
on
revives are
Loki
taken
slash
away.
Strat
Back on the
slash
stage,
Gambit
just to
slash
show
Hope.
them one more
Third
time,
game
but
in
yeah, I think
just
that was
M.
inevitable.
Loki
We've seen
slash
so much value
Gambit
from Adam
mirror.
Warlock so far this
Never
tournament,
had
doesn't
two
surprise me.
plays,
When
so
you're
lock
just
in.
that perfect,
Yeah, Loki Gambit's
sometimes
legitimately
you have
awful to
taken
play.
away. It's just too much.
That shit is
Team
just
Liquid Citadel
ult
have a
simulator.
chance to
You
move
just sit there and
forward
wait till
again,
your
even
Gambit
up the
ult's
score.
online.
Let's find out who can take the lead as we head back over to Iron Ship.
But at pro play level, it's a little different. When Loki's banned, it's because of, well, yes, his ult's really nice.
Lines coming, voice lines.
But it's his runes as well. His runes are like a second ult.
Some ban lines happening. Like Adam gets banned.
So like, let's say you have a defensive ult, you have Luna ult, and you have like, you know, let's say you have Loki, Luna Loki, right? So you have two Luna ults. With Loki, you have Luna ult plus a third I'm not dying for a few seconds button, aka his shift. Pop the runes.
How it has to
So,
be, but seeing right now, Team Liquid Citadel
yeah.
able to get the Gambit mag through without even protecting the Gambit might be one of the first times we've ever seen that.
Yes, that is an understatement. It's been at least, it came out around December, so we have not seen it really since then. But right away, we do have, once again, what works so well at
Yo, connecting in 4 months.
going to be that triple Vanguard hold.
All right, what are we seeing?
That's it.
Oh my God, it's goats again.
Now you can see the
Invis,
This is one of those maps that is
Invis,
selected by Navi that is
Ultron,
more unique,
and
maps that they feel
Gambit.
incredibly comfortable on. Teams
Penny
don't sprint all
Thing
the
Mag
time.
versus
Advantage in being able to do that.
Bucky,
You saw
Widow,
with the setup
Emma Mag,
already.
Invis, Gambits. That's crazy.
I'll say, I mean, listen,
All right, lock
Shuri
in.
used to be a meme map, right? It wasn't even rotation, and now we're here on the biggest stage as what is going to be a competent pick once again from Na'Vi. A little bit closer last time as Rajiro trying to find an open.
They're gonna take angles
there,
here.
hard to get low,
Almost
and
exploded.
continue
Holy
to hunt
shit.
down the hunter when it
Yo,
comes
thank you
to
for
this great
the
player.
super chat. We don't have one. Some people try to say Dino's the Malga of rivals because like he feeds off the other tanks and that's how he survives, but I don't agree with that.
Destroying this thing to reset
Rajaro
the map.
already
His energy
won.
finds
Oh my
a
God,
road.
hello?
Raj goes down. Energy with 3. Come on now. With the sword from his daughter there, Rwanda.
Yeah, it's just such a great hold thus far if you're looking at it.
Terra
Just
gets
building up
out.
slowly. I will say one thing.
Nice 1 minute hold so far though from TLC.
Pace keep up on the ult charge, right? Na'Vi really, I felt like that was a one-sided affair, and it just kind of goes and snowballs.
Oh yeah, they just swapped to Elsa. No more Widow.
It's a good early pick onto Crook, who typically leads alt charge. Already down at
I think
the
Widow's tough
37%
into
now.
goats.
Speedery and Polly playing on this height. That team
She doesn't have
up has
enough
been dominant
burst.
here.
She's very good duelist. She's very good at like killing things 1v1, but you can't burst down 3 tanks.
A little more aggro's to go with the damage. Extra health.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, listen, time is ticking.
Wait,
already.
Wanda is Magneto's daughter?
35
Yes.
seconds. Great, just awareness here from Cooper, 80%. and
Don't worry,
looking for more.
I've learned things like that along the way as well.
Clear advantage. Don't think they'll press it. Probably match it when it comes to the gambit.
Walking in slowly, Na'Vi doing exactly what they've done prior. Will it work better this time as the map gets destroyed? Getting back into the arcade, looking for Terra. That pick comes.
Are they gonna get him?
We don't see just yet.
Bro, how is Terra alive? Hello? How did he just do that? And their front line died because of it.
Diamond form commitment comes out here from Speedery. Rage of Ultron towards that back line. And
Okay, that's
down goes
huge.
one. Do we see a second on a Terra on the height? The commitment continues, but this time from the side of Cooper, who takes out Terra.
Wait, Cooper kills him during ult.
Showing why he is here and how they got here.
He lost his ult fully, not even half of it.
The clobber time. It's ticking slowly. Trust me, going down as well. TLC looking all the part here on the
Dude,
hometown
TLC looking good.
What a retake here for Team Liquid Citadel, and you can just see the momentum.
Dude, Terra did such a good job living in the backline there to draw so much attention. They got to pick on one of their tanks because of it. And then they popped 2 ults and that was it. Yeah, I'm playing too many dudes later. How many dudes later?
It's like momentum is just the full swing that you see. The sword coming out, trying to find Terra. Terra, good kiting. He's going to go right back into the action. Kraken. He's not going to be timid very long, not in his name and nothing in the DNA now, as we're going to have Trust Me go up with Ema, trying to get all eyes and distraction, jumping in.
May mag ult here? I feel like they may mag ult. Yeah, there it is.
To push this thing to 2, Energy goes up and is looking for the slam down.
Oh! Bang! As another pick comes out from Cooper.
Holy shit, that's the one you needed too.
And that's going to be a reset once more.
Kill the invis ult. Holy dunk. Bro, no way. If TLC full holds them twice, I think Navi might get tilted.
Go back to the domination and how
Navi might actually get tilted.
One of the best backline in the business, right? We're seeing the two just trade back and forth. Right now, Cooper and Nero has just gotten so much value, right?
It's Maggle versus the thing ult. No way he's going for it. Dude, Vespa, stop.
That front line, Meteor is forced out. Is this going to land here? Raj has been clean with these, and that's going to be a pick on a Speedery. Is that enough to get the team moving forward?
I don't know why they went up so far. I feel like that was such a mistake.
Within 7.
Were they looking for thing ult? Like, okay, they got 1. Wait, they got 2. Wait, he got 2. Okay. Redemption.
Cooper though, backlines have fallen. Energy on it. Trust me, Rod finds the number. He's clutching up. Is it enough here? And that's going to be a pick, but this time from Energy onto Rod.
Wait, Speedery's still alive though. Speedery can just press his C button in a second. Everybody gets healing. Wait, Crook just exploded on the canvas.
Fight in the battle up in the air. Speedery looking for the age. Energy with the hit, and the puck from Nero combined is going to take down Trust Me. Both portals out. Magic.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Vespa and Speedery kind of went crazy there. I was a little upset about that the push up there, but like they recovered that really well actually.
That was not chosen by them. That is some solid work.
Boger said he would move to Texas if Liquid wins.
This is going to go back and forth, folks.
Do you think we can get him to audible to Nashville?
Of adjustments, we like to say all the time, as these great coaches and players are going to look to break it down further. But yes, I mean, Ship, taking it somewhere like Shin Shibuya and being able to put up a defense like that, are you joking?
Really clean, as you see, not a lot of
finals. Oh, speaking of which, I know this is in between maps. I'm just passing thought. I know I don't do IRL streams, but apparently there's a county fair that's like a thing, right? Because county fairs are a thing in the South. There's a county fair coming up in a couple weeks, and I was like, dude, what if I went to did an IRL stream at the county fair? That could be funny. See what it's like.
As they're gonna have to find a will and a way to be able to continue this thing on from going to 2 in TLC's favor. Now taking a look, man, comp-wise, looking pretty similar. We don't often ever see Terra there on the Ultron. Maybe back in the day of Thieves a little, but hasn't been any time recently.
Yeah, I honestly don't remember the last time. I'm trying to think through it. Yeah,
Food review of the fair.
It happens a lot, yeah.
I'd have to get like an IRL stream set up.
Which is
I don't even know how I would do it though.
Trying to do here. You see, I think they're going to go for an early portal play.
And the big thing about that is Terra, as talented as we
know, that's how the Dr. Pepper guy finds you. I don't know what the fuck you just said, but I'm scared. Okay, hold on, lock in. They're going for the TP.
Jerky, we know what you can do on the mag. Match energy. Terra going to go ahead and keep this guys healthy and also hit him with the pop of the beam. Going to the portal is going to be
traditional TP at the top of the building, not behind them. Okay.
Portal here, knowing Penny's going to be set up. That way you can just focus mind spawners early, and you pretty much have a character down.
Someone's already dead. Pauly just exploded. Pauly, where are you going?
Trust me, well done by Navi.
Terra's on the Ultron, so Ultron v Ultron. Rajaro's a little overextended on the thing, but he'll probably be okay.
Time to work with. Want to see patience here as well as the precision as Speedery in the sky. Be well aware of
they're actually just buying time for Pauly to get back. Like, Pauly's back now. Yeah, Pauly just helped force Crook into a corner and he just died.
To make them be able to get that open.
More ranked players could see TLC holding Navi as sponsor, they could realize it's just nature of the game to no matter how good you are.
Yeah, true. But that's actually a really good point. Hold on, I'll talk about that after. Ooh, nice right click from Energy, kills Terra. Wait, they're cooking right here because they got a TP back.
Yeah, gonna have to have Trust Me go and get the
Fate's dead.
2 on, 2 out. They're gonna get the magic rolling to try to give Navi a shot.
Trust Me's gonna try to TP back. He's TPing back already. He doesn't touch. Citadel goes up 2-1.
Here we are, folks, in the grand finals now with a different change in chapter from what we saw just hours before.
Bro, you guys are getting cooked on your points right now.
2-1.
Yeah, you know what? Good point, though, for YouTube chat. Good point. I wish more ranked players would see TLC holding Na'Vi at spawn and realize it's the nature of the game. True. Na'Vi is arguably the best team right now. I mean, obviously, we're in the finals. We'll see. And they just got spawn held twice. Twice. Sometimes shit happens. Sometimes you fuck up your ult. Sometimes shit happens.
Mid-season finals a year ago. Either way, again, these two teams.
All right, another prediction's up. Go again, by the way.
I can tell you that, as it's going to continue to be a war of attrition. I mean, Shiv, the band.
Go again. Go again. Go again. Go again. Go again.
To me, I think Mag's got to go on this side of TLC.
Yeah, I mean, for TLC to be able to get Mag and Gambit without Gambit being locked at all, then they also get their Ultron. It seems like a mishap. Something went wrong, or maybe they felt comfortable in a scrim that went.
Yeah, it sounds like Boger might be moving to Texas, guys.
I mean, listen, that is why it is.
Hang on.
Any given, in this case, Saturday, who can win and who can find a way. We saw it with Rad as they continue to climb out through that lower, but this time, Destiny has something in store for one of these two great teams. And now that dream of Trust Me to come back to the grand finals, slowly slipping to a nightmare, but if anyone can flip the script, it's them.
Yeah, it's a team that we talked about passion. See if they can hold on to that passion in a coming in there from the side of Na'Vi.
I heard
I don't want to move to Texas, bro.
You're moving to
this is so
Texas.
dumb.
Welcome, Kekona.
I'm not moving to Texas because we're not losing, okay, Flats? I am not moving to Texas. We're not losing this shit, okay? Na'Vi shut it out, okay? I am not moving to Texas. I'm not eating parasites. Energy's 21-0 on the Mag.
Yeah, that guy. Chad, that guy's about to move to Texas. That guy's gonna be a Texan in a few minutes. Chad, that guy's gonna be a Texan.
I like seeing how the new team-ups change the dynamic of the game, makes the game more grounded.
Obviously, we continue to
True.
say it takes all six,
Ain't
but it
17
does
months.
take the one, and
That's a Texan right there.
Wasn't crazy, right? It's like whenever you have your best player have to go Doctor Strange to get back for that overtime push. If it's your duelist, you lose out on that chance, that clutch, the ice, the three-pointer at the buzzer.
Yeah, we're going to be heading to Araco. Last time a team took Na'Vi here, they tried to spawn door them, just hold them tight, and they went out the left side door and just kept walking, never stopping on that point. Can Team Liquid Citadel change the tune a little bit and hold on?
Yeah, Araco and more is just, it's an interesting map, right? Because you have so much high ground advantage and it makes the defensive side of things can feel somewhat awkward. At the off-map potential, though, we've seen plenty of that from both teams, clearly. I'd like this as a reset point, not one that I thought we were going to see, if I'm being honest, this early in. Just color me this, you know, you have a team that when you have meta, strong, you think best of the best, these maps that are kind of these interesting choices, right, is what we wouldn't expect to see. But you know what? With the 7 to go, maybe get some of these more interesting picks out of the way.
Yeah, I mean, this is, you're trying to change the momentum here. You need a win if you're on the side of Na'Vi. It's getting a little dicey here as Liquid Citadel's now up 1. They win another one, they're at game point. So changing and finding a map that they maybe don't scrim on or practice on as much, get in their heads a little bit. Next thing you know, very similar to what we saw on Yggdrasil. Yeah. They were able to make that momentum go back in their favor. They went 2 in a row. It's right back in, you know, their hands.
Honestly, we could say we've guessed a good majority of the games, and all the American casters would also say we didn't see I think we saw Araco once, maybe in the American region. I mean, it feels like just nothing was ever played there. No battles, no big-time moments were decided. Obviously, none bigger than this. And so to bring that to them, I agree. It's not exactly letting something like Mantis.
You gotta get a cowboy hat for Boger at the county fair. I gotta get myself one.
Yeah, I'm looking forward
to
some
some
strategies. Shout out to the fan. Tag me in. You're up, buddy. Get up there. No, don't do that, please.
Them subbed in now. I've seen a couple of signs. You know, we got the buff rogue. You know, this is the time to tell Double G what you want. What's up? G Young as well, taking notes.
Imagine going to a LAN event though like this just to catch fucking Double G in a corner and be like, yo, bro, enough nerfing my hero, buddy. We need to have a talk. Kind of crazy.
That lower, making their way back up to get the revenge tail they're looking for.
Yeah, there's always been some back and forth about having to play so many different matches, if it's to your detriment, or if, you know, when you are, you know, you stay warm that way, or on the other side of that coin, it's when I'm off, I get to watch what
Flats, are you moving to Bulgaria then if Na'Vi wins? Dude, I'll move to Bulgaria if the fucking arena is hit by like a fucking meteor. I'm not going there if they win or lose. If a fucking literal meteor falls from the sky and It's Los Angeles. Sure, I'll move to Bulgaria.
Keep the hot hands strong.
That's
right?
it.
And if you're out there continuing to play, we see it in other sports, esports being somewhat the same, but them be.
Will you stream more Overwatch? I hate Marvel Rivals. Listen, man, I stream a lot of stuff these days. Like, I'm gonna probably stream the finals here, and then I'm gonna go to Too Many Dudes, or How Many Dudes. Overwatch is just boring, dude. Right now, Overwatch boring as fuck. I'll be at BlizzCon. I'll play Season 4, but Overwatch boring as fuck right now.
Citadel, will they be able to keep this thing moving, or will Na'Vi change the tune?
For those spectating above, I gotta say the scene in LA here is absolutely wild, and what you want to see from Marvel Rivals at the top tier play. 2-1, the ban phase so important this time around. We'll see how the coaches decided to change the favor and these players locking in for more. Speaking of that locked in ban, this is always sponsored.
Yo, let's see the bands, by the way. Hello? Hey, production.
See Terra there, a little anger
Hey, production.
on her face. Last time I saw
Listen,
that,
the production has been phenomenal since day one. Guys, lock in, okay? Bans are happening.
removal of Loki here for Team Liquid Citadel.
Guys, production, you guys did so well after the first day, okay? Like, things have been good. Please, I'm begging you. There we go. Mantis ban, Loki ban, Mag save again. Okay, so the bans are pretty much the same. Okay, well.
Try to get rid of cheese v cheese, in my opinion.
Yeah, the Atom removal for those triple compositions, and there's a removal of Mag. I mean, when they got
Rocket
Mag through, it's been
ban,
working out for
Mag.
them. We'll see if Team Liquid Citadel, they feel like they don't need it. Maybe it's
One-sided Mag ban.
specific as they wanna
Wait.
try to play tight corners.
Yeah, but you do take away a lot of that. I feel like just firepower and force.
They could save Loki here. Yeah. Oh my god.
Play to, right? Making it not a one-sided though.
The Mag is giving them problems, so they're going to give them Loki. So they're going to probably have to ban Gambit then, right?
They just don't want the res comp. They don't want to constantly.
No. Wait, they're banning Rocket.
That they've overextended because
They're going to be able to Loki Gambit. Holy shit. Wait, Loki Gambit Ultron? No way.
Side of Na'Vi, we'll see in just a moment as it is, and that is going to be one side on the defense, at least for Na'Vi.
They saved Adam.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna give the W here to Na'Vi on the
Ooh.
ban phase, especially because Arako has so many corridors and opportunities.
Wait,
to
actually,
not
hang
only
on.
to hide
Wait,
from
Na'Vi
the
might be
win
genius.
again, but also just hide from what is the onslaught.
Wait, they actually might be genius. Hold on. No, I might have thought that this map actually in particular, I think, is like one of Gambit's like not as strong maps. Because they can just run. Like there's so many corridors on this map that Gambit, like you can kind of kite it.
Them positive to move forward in this tournament. Starting up here on Arako, I am stoked to see this map, my friend.
I don't know though. Ultron, one-sided Ultron, one-sided Loki Gambit. I guess it depends. Are they? What are they going to play on the other side? Emma Groot?
Pennies, widows, and it's crazy to
Emma
see
Penny?
how this game is just constantly evolving and changing, and these players do the exact same. We find ourselves match number 4, and you know we
Emma
wanted more.
Dang?
This best of 7
Oh wait,
shit.
oh they're triple. They're goats. Bro, Citadel is all inning on these goats comps. Citadel held them on goats. It was like, you know what, guys? Let's just play that every fucking time. Guys, it's here. We're finally in goats meta. We're finally in fucking goats meta. Every game they're starting it out because it's working. They're beating the #1 team just running goats every game. So they're like, fuck it. Why change it up? Let's just run goats again. Guys, just go goats. Oh god, time is a fucking circle. Holy shit, time is a fucking circle. I'm losing it. Wait, Veswa's already dead? Hello, Veswa? Veswa, hello? Okay, dying on thing early there. A little bit tough because now Emma's dead.
First pick on energy with the drone, and that will come through.
Okay, interesting, interesting.
Terra is coming out angry, finding too early.
Yeah, I've seen this.
Okay, Terra just has to kill the entire enemy team by himself every time. Cool.
The full trilogy is a scary thing.
They're TPing back. Well, I'd like to see the Nero swap over to the Gambit here, and they'd run Gambit Loki, but
Can be a 3-point fight if you're looking at it. Doctor Strange energy ready to go. Max off.
We'll see.
There it is, a great retake here. You give Na'Vi a window, and they make that thing a door.
okay, so they TP back immediately. Dude, Citadel is just playing goats. Like, they TP back, they just stick 3 tanks, 3 supports, they just hold that corner. They're getting a lot of value out of killing Polly's nest, though. Polly kind of, like, falls apart after having no nest. You're seeing it right now. Also, gotta give credit. Energy doing pretty damn good on the tank. And they even took away his mag, so he couldn't play mag in the goats comp anymore. Okay, so the Gambit ults, they're all just stacking point though, because now they have the runes. Like, you see the runes there? That's what makes Loki so good in pro meta. is like let's say you have two defensive ults. Let's say you have Luna ult and you have like Loki, right? So you have Luna Loki, so you have Luna ult times 2, right? But when you have Loki, you get the runes as well. So you have Luna ult times 2 plus like a mini ult in the runes. So you have 3.
Owning the space well right now with plenty of time on the clock.
Yeah, that's what won them mid-time, I feel like. They were just able to continue that neutral.
Here we go again. They've got 5, 6 ults.
The Omega Hurricane ready to go indoors here as the stormy weather is going to try to find its fate and seal it with the Disappear up and ready. The Invisible Boundary keeping alive and healthy. Cooper to match the same. Nothing coming from it.
2 Invis ults and a Storm ult. I think that's a win for Citadel, like ult exchange-wise. Pauly's on the fucking flank. Hello, brother? What are you doing? He's dead. It's, oh no, energy. Oh, guys, that was a little questionable. They're popping the Ultron ult to try to regain some space, but it's just not a good ult. Pauly pops ult to try to buy more time. This is like, now they're just in stall time. The thing ult gets fucking nobody. That's like 4 ults in a row from TLC that got nothing.
Same thing with Penny now. Both teams are just stalling. Rajaro gonna be the first pick here for the side of Navi.
Rajaro gets energy. Energy's off the Strange, which actually I kind of like. I don't know if his Strange is as good as his Mag was. His Mag was really good. Big Groot ults. They're trying to get a reset off the thing. They don't get the reset. That's kind of good, but it doesn't matter.
Huge strangling prison is down to all of them as they sweep through and get point 1.
Absolutely, Shiv. I mean, this is exactly what you need as a response for Navi. Tough point. Point 2, definitely this is all...
Someone was in my match earlier today, claiming to be Flats, and he was playing Hawkeye. Ah, yes. I'm very well known for my Hawkeye.
This is where Navi got to lock in.
Great attack here, though, by Navi. They are immediately owning that height. They convert this into...
Okay, so Citadel has a decision to make here. Okay, now they're onto the Gambit. I really think it was a mistake not being on Gambit in the first half of that defense. Right there, I think they should have been on Gambit from the start, and they would have had Loki Gambit, even though Invis is a decent pick. But now they're on to the 2-1-3.
Honestly, just good aggression matching that.
I worry a little bit about this point because, like, yeah, they're gonna get run down with Gambit ult here. Oh, energy actually gets jerky. They trade though. Okay, that's actually a W trade. I'd take that all day. Okay, and they have their own Gambit ult. They get W key in. Hey, they force out Invis ult. That's good. You take that all day. 1-for-1 trade. Oh wait, Speedery. Wait, Speedery ulted too. Wait, I didn't realize Speedery ulted too. Okay, now they have their own Gambit ult again. Damn, there's 3 support ults that fast, but they do get a kill off of it. You get 2. Okay, you know what? I think that was maybe a little bit too much, but winning the fight's more important than anything. That's fine. Win the fight more often.
Switching up the comp a little bit, getting energy off that hero and on to Bucky, and that seems to be the solution so far. It's about 2 minutes here for Navi. Trust me, and Raj.
You know, actually, I just realized Navi actually ulted a lot too. I didn't realize how much they ulted. This is a really good spot for Citadel.
Get it out, but unable to seal the deal because they quickly put eyes on Terra the Terrifying. But he finds one, equals a trade to get up this ramp. Minute 30 remaining. Spawn closer for them. This is tough to push through. Remember, so much advantage towards the defense.
Both of these comps are trying to find
Pauly somehow got out alive. Holy fuck! And then energy exploded.
Now with the Psionic from Trust Me, it's gonna net a value.
You know, the M ult's actually so good versus Thing, because Thing only really survives by just punching her lights out right now. So you basically stop him from punching and then you explode. Yo, Eth, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1 gifted. Appreciate you. Thank you.
1 minute to get them into this thing once again, but really all have to be done in the neutral.
It's all about Raj.
Alright, they're TPing back again. I don't know if I like this TP play, but that's okay. They do have the Wolf out.
Trust the master of magnetism as he goes up through the air shit. The purple ball looking for more, slams down, lands.
Surprised that didn't hit the wall.
Best still falls in that fight, so they do close in. Terra gonna find a second. This should
Terra gets 1. Oh, that's really bad.
Trust me, finds Pauly. Crook now onto energy, and Navi are walking this thing through and have complete.
Citadel kind of a little bit of floundering here. They don't really know what they want to do. I'm not sure why they're changing it up.
They have something to answer no matter if the top captain falls. The back
Interesting.
line, they saw it, Navi pushing for 3. That's a big point to take.
Not a big fan of this comp swap. Speedery on the Storm is actually really good. I think he's better than Jerky on the Storm, at least from what we've seen. And they have their own Gambit ult, so they win this fight. Ooh, late. Late, very late Terra ult. Interesting. Maybe a bit of a very rare miss Terra ult.
Yeah, painting the path blue, man.
Very rare.
Now they have another Omega Hurricane to get out Cooper's ult. They want to go that path. Last time unable to connect after that, right? But really don't need to. If you look at what clock is remaining, things are favoring right now Na'Vi in the terms of the ult and how they can use it to win that fight.
Consoles? I don't think console Twitch is different than PC Twitch.
Start up. Cooper copying up. Royal Flush going to be committed to Boundary. Instead is out on the field. Energy now drops Crook through that chaos. Jerky heads backwards, but Vess is able to find two. Polly on a Raj, and that's a retake here for the side of Liquid Citadel, who will hold around this final corner.
Oh shit, that was a big fight to win. I mean, yeah, they used Coop, but if you look on the side of Na'Vi, they used both those strategist ults, so now not a lot to deal with. The Glartrox energy is the clutch factor in him. Last year was not. Will he find that answer now?
Really consistent focus there to find through the invisible boundary. Here comes the Hurricane now from Speedery. He's back on the Storm.
Is he gonna get one with that? They do get one. Nice follow-up. Oh, he's dead. That's fine, though. You got 2 for 1. You take those.
And still hanging on to those 2 ults as well, right? I mean, you are a mile away from Na'Vi. Not going to come up in this fight, really. Maybe Fate can survive for more. Glartrox ready. They can T-ball with Vespa if they're looking. Pauly going to start the fight at first ship.
Yeah, it's all about if Fate can get this
interesting ult from Polly. Rajaro, even more interesting mag ult. They do get the kill, though. Polly goes down. Polly going down there is, that's not good. Because they have, look at, they have Gambit ult coming up. Like, they both lost both their tanks. As long as you just live here, you're good. That's what's gonna explode.
Incredibly clean is overtime.
I forgot he has the team up, so he just became a bubble, which is nice. There's the Gambit ult. They're gonna be able to run them back down now, but they respond with their own Gambit ult, but it doesn't miss enough. He dies. Holy shit.
We'll be able to hold this point 3.
Getting everybody together for that group photo.
Nice Gambit ult out of Nero there, and then followed up with a nice ult from Vespa.
Stop them and give yourself that chance to push it all the way.
We'll have to see what the spawn door to hold looks like for the side of Na'Vi. Liquid Citadel. That is a huge push still from Na'Vi.
Okay. All right. I see you.
Just taking a little bit too quickly. Too much commitment onto that comp.
I mean, listen, Terra is pointing to that C on that chest, right? Like, he is getting his part done on it, but it feels like that rotation, that back and forth, it's the dance, if you will, of pro.
Holy shit, Terra's 14 finals.
And it's perfectly like any sport. There's the offense, there's the defense. They've had a lot of
14 finals.
Things up, but they're unable to keep up what has been the onslaught. And it's tough shit because it's been a lot through the neutral.
Yeah, I mean, and you can just see it. It's the story.
Dude, look at the kills on each team. Like, Terra's got 31. He's 31-4, but guys, this is a objective-based game mode at the end of the day. 31-4, 32-3, 31-5, all impressive, but they held him on 3rd point. That's all that matters right now. Terra and friends mentioned, yeah, no shit, but still, it is an objective-based game mode, right? They held them really well through 2nd. And then on 3rd, we're able to kind of get it together, and Gambit ult to flip it back. So I'm interested to see how Citadel plays this. Because, like, I think going, like, kill for kill with Terra is just a bad idea. He's gonna beat you. You need to, like, you need to outposition his whole team. See, they're forcing their thing on. They're not worrying about fighting the 1v1s. They're not worrying about anything. They're just trying to bully their tanks out little by little, take space, take corners. See, look at that first point hold already gone, and now we're on to the long stretch where their comp's going to be a little bit better because they're a little bit better with the poke with the storm. Yeah, now they amp. Yeah, now their tanks are going to be getting blown up a little more. They can take this space away from them. This is masterful play actually right now. Oh, energy almost goes down. Energy gets grabbed. Oh, he's 1 HP. He dies.
You gotta love clean, concise comms like that. A lot of cooks in the kitchen, but when they keep it short, it's just good.
They didn't get it.
Decent push
To be fair, I think they're in a pretty decent spot here. Yeah, they swap off the wolf because now they can play long sight lines. They don't have to play in their face. That first point, like the first corner, like spawn hold wolf is great, but now they can just like use their guns. Like having guns in rivals is so important. Like everyone likes to play dive, everyone likes to play melee. They kill it. Crook. With the Gambit ults, the Loki copy Gambit ult, they kill through the Invis ult. They have the damage. And guess what? And now they have another Gambit ult, so there's going to be Gambit ult for Gambit ult coming up here. Is Gambit ult going to be enough to save through Gambit ult Stormal? I don't know if it is. I think it actually does more damage. Because Gambit ult doesn't do a ton of healing. Yeah, they swapped no more res either. Here it comes, Gambit ult plus Stormal. I don't know if you should have went for the tanks. Actually, you know what? Maybe they called it, because they did kill both of them.
Are they still healthy? I don't know. Raj falls now.
You know what? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're actually hard comming to kill their tanks, because their tanks play slow sometimes. Like, both their tanks are very good, right? Like, they've been playing slow. And actually, Jerky's on tank, too, I just realized. But they play really, really slow. And let Terra get to work. But if they're like, you know what? Fuck it. We're not fighting Terra. Fuck that guy. That guy's Thanos. Why don't we just kill the rest of them first?
Flex pick that is Jerky, Black Cat.
Okay, on to the cat now.
I've seen a ton of this pick from these two teams. Definitely strong.
Oh, I saw the hook. Oh my god, poor guy is so dead. The Loki roots. That's why guys, that's why they've been banning Loki every game. They didn't have to ban a support ult. They just banned a fucking cooldown and saved their tank from dying. Burned a fucking cooldown. And guess what? Now they're not sent back to spawn. Well, it's okay. That guy sent back to spawn, but you know what I meant. You know what I meant. Alright, Gambit ult again coming up, aka the Loki Gambit ult. And they'll have, what? Bucky? Bucky Gambit?
Cooper starts up the fight instead. They're going to hold on for that. Oh, Kraken impact from Energy up in the sky. Match back by Raj, trying to dunk onto Energy. Was not able to make that work from downtown.
Doesn't get anything with it. Okay, Gambit ult number 2 is coming up here in 10. They have all this space though, so they could look for the Gambit ult with the Groot combo. If he lives. Okay, here it comes. Gambit ult number 2. Can they kill the Invis through it? I think he got her. I think he got her. I don't think they didn't kill her though, but he did. I think he did catch her though. She was in that corner. Oh no, they might not have actually. The shield might have been there. It was hard to tell with the slam. She was there though, so.
I mean, that was looking like it was going towards the favor there of the uphill, and this is a great place to take the point. There's so many instances in each map where if you take.
Won't lie, definitely not good for Citadel. Losing both your Gambit ult fights, oof. A little tough. Vest was off the Groot here back to Thing. Okay, you know what? I feel like honestly the group was actually not bad. Whole team's gonna back away now. Vest was gonna be cooked. Oh no, they shifted for him. Gambit ult plus Emma ult. That's a decent trade as long as everybody lives. They don't. Uh-oh. 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 He got another one? Uh-oh.
Some terrifying gameplay.
Okay. Hot take, they used too much. Hot take, they went a little too hard. Cattle, Gambit ult, Emma ult, and Bucky ult. That might have been too much.
Plenty of time to push up the hill, but right now the only Citadel standing strong is this defense that is not
Cooper? Oh, that's not good. Hang on, they had just come around with ult there and they're in a good spot. Now they're giving them chance to get Invis ult. Wait, they just gave them time to get Invis ult now. Now they're actually in a little bit of trouble. Because they had time to have double support ult walk them down. Okay. Also, back over, by the way, to the Groot. Speedery dies on the...
There's another Royal Flush. We talked about both
what?
commitments.
Wait, what?
Both are gone now. Cooper finding Crook best.
They actually got 2 off that? I don't think they're gonna cap though.
as both are playing behind. They're still
They're gonna TP back. I feel like you're gonna want that Gambit ult back. I don't know.
Guarantee at least one more fight.
Maybe I'm crazy. Terra's over on the end.
On the leader of Trust Me now as the portal is going to be gone. He's pushed back into spawn from the Gambit team up. Are you joking me?
That is legitimately the most evil ability in the game that they added with the team ups. Pushed him into fucking spawn.
It's always like, how did the portal get interrupted? That time, something broke the game. Just a couple.
Wait, Nero might have just saved them the game, actually. Because I think they were losing that fight.
On the clock.
Holy shit.
Strategy still trying to find a will and a way. Fate getting close to try to push this thing back.
Strangling Prison available, but you got to know the cleanse is going to be there.
They get the kill.
Now from Trust Me.
Yeah, Emma ults out, but honestly, I'm not scared of this. They're already, your spawn's right there. You trade 1 for 1.
Back and forth, right? Terra, Energy, Captain, Best.
Groodle onto Terra. Solo ult that guy. Fuck him. Kill Thanos. Thanos is dead.
And that follow-up.
Thanos is dead. Kill their other tank.
Black out in the background's got a nuisance, but it doesn't matter when you delete her. Energy makes the switch here. It is no longer going to be on that Bucky. Instead, Elsa getting some play.
Good lord. Okay. 50 seconds left. Look at the ult charge. You have both Gambit ults coming up on both teams. You have Loki ult, so 2 Gambit ults for Citadel, and you have the big one, the Elsa ult for Energy first. So they're gonna open up with the Gambit ult first. Gambit ult for Gambit ult. They get Jerky during his ult. Now they have a second Gambit ult coming online here with Cooper in a few seconds. Paulie goes down. Paulie going down there might be a big problem. Wait, Energy got 2? Oh no, he doesn't. Oh, he got 1. He did get 1. Gambit ult number 2 is out.
After almost losing point 2, Speedery goes out with the Let the Devil Out, but the point has yet to move.
Every final boss ship has a weakness, and right now it's looking like TLC finds a will and a way, and it's through the energy of TLC.
Wait, isn't that your portal? Careful blocking that.
The best, throwing it out as the Gorge tries to come out with Terra. He finds 1, gets 2, 1.4 out of the glow.
Rajaro also takes Cooper. Kruk comes back on Energy. Speedery on the
What? What was that ult?
What a retake by Na'Vi, who are trying to shut this down. Speedery falls, and that's going to be Na'Vi with the map win.
Are you joking me? Are you not entertained? It's
Bro, what?
Absolute cinema. We are tied 2-2.
What am I looking at? Yeah,
Bro, the Terra clutch. I'm not gonna lie to you. First off, Na'Vi wins that map. Gonna give you guys another prediction. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think Paulie low-key kind of sold dying early on the thing there, and then Energy went on the flank for the ult, and they had no follow-up. So they got the Gambit, but I think he died right after, and they just didn't kill Rajaro the entire time because everyone was running around doing their own thing. Terra comes back, kills 2, or he kills 1, and then he burns a cooldown on the Groot, and then he ults nothing.
Slugfest going almost all the way to our point 3.
Holy shit, it's actually 2-2. That's crazy.
Listen, I've been around a lot in the Rivals world of cast and host and ship with you along the way, and we have lost our minds a lot. I can't remember the last time that there was just nothing but nonsense coming out, because that was nonsense that we just saw.
That was
If
nonsense.
I was in ranked, I would have thought we had that for sure. I would be devastated, but it's all about momentum. This is what Na'Vi was looking for.
And listen, you said it best, right? Because here's the thing. When you do lose like that, all of a sudden, right, you just let a little bit of doubt creep in, and anything can happen.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's a crusher for Team Liquid. How do you lose that fight coming up with 4 ults being 2 Gambit ults?
2-2 as the map choice now will be in Liquid Citadel's favor. Where do they go? Are they able to get this win? We're gonna find out in just a moment.
We're eating good as Rival fans. We are eating good. That's take it away. Break it down. What just happened?
Help. We need a doctor, we need an adult, we need a doctor, we need anyone with some Rivals knowledge, because luckily we have some. I am safe.
That last fight was crazy. I can't believe that.
The last chance of the Americas versus the attempt at the repeat for EMEA, and Liquid Citadel looked like they were about to go to match point, but Gaskin, Na'Vi just won't let them do it.
I need a moment, I think. I was sitting here so smug.
Someone on
I
YouTube
was
said,
like, I told you
Tara
guys
really
have
wants to
been
retire.
TLC
Bro is
boys,
playing
but
lights out. He really wants to go
that's
be a
gonna
Deadlock
very
streamer.
deflating loss for TLC. They were right there. They thought they had
Chad,
it,
Deadlock
but
cannot be
Terra
that good
does
right
Terra
now.
things,
That this
and
he's
I
playing
just
this
don't know
well,
around.
right?
It feels like throughout the competition, the counter map picks have not worked out for the majority of teams, but finally we have two strong squads at the end of the road, proving that they have the strategies to back up the talk that they've had against each other.
Gaskin, we were talking in the game while we were watching it about how momentum can be so important. We were talking during our cast how momentum can be so important, how important it is for the coach in some cases to like be reassuring for their team. But in this case, we were talking about it in the context that Na'Vi might lose, and losing that many games in a row could be devastating for your momentum, for your
Deadlock is amazing.
morale.
I know that was a joke.
And now it might be completely coin flipped there.
I was worried they were running out of steam, but they have shown they are everything but running out of steam, and they still have so much in the chamber here that TLC are going to be completely scared going into the next. And remember, we've got Domination that is going to be available again, and with the way Na'Vi have been playing on Dom, I start to worry for TLC again.
Yeah, it could be Domination. We could go to Convergence as well. There's a couple of different options. I mean, way down the road, I don't even think we'd want to go back to Midtown based on how things went last time between Liquid Citadel and Na'Vi to send them to the lower bracket. But, you know, it feels like there's a certain gene. It's not the X gene that these teams have. It's the clutch gene.
A clutch gene that seems to be in very wide supply when it comes to both these teams, but Na'Vi's is the one that's playing up at the moment. Let's talk about these.
You have to win
drafts
60
for
games
the
standard mode to
ball.
even
We are
unlock
seeing
ranked.
a lot
And
of
then you also need
changes,
to win
a lot of
15
similarities,
wins on
and
3
a
different
lot
characters,
of
which is kind of
rising
ridiculous, but it's
falling
goated at the
You know,
time.
maybe,
Oh, that's the new
Jordan Ramos is
casual
right.
mode that they
Save
dropped,
out a
right?
Warlock and you'll win.
Yeah, Jonas
Very good
messaged
hero,
me to
and we
tell
got
me about
see
it.
that there as well, so shout out to them. But, you know, some great performances across the board from both teams in the ban draft. I think the main focus for me is the Liquid Citadel has not...
Bro,
let
this is a
Fate grab the
crazy-ass
rocket
series,
because I
though.
feel he's a little weaker, I guess, on the Gambit. Plays small heroes like we saw Jeff in the midseason finals last time, but he's really locked in on the backline on the Gambit.
The irony of me saying this, considering several of the MCU movies, but Fate can sometimes be considered squirrely when it comes to being dove and just being able to escape in some of the most miraculous ways. But Gaskin, we were talking about this. As
Why are they
if this was,
roasting
like,
on
the Na'Vi
Ramel's
show.
YouTube chat? What,
Team
two
Liquid
like
Citadel
Reddit chunguses
looked
arguing in a
in
YouTube chat?
control of that.
No, they did, and I think that does bode well for the
Yeah,
rest of the
nobody cares.
series, right? That this is still, I mean, at 2-2, we know it's going to be competitive, but we may well go to the full 7 at this point, and boy, do I hope we do, as I'm sure all the viewers do as well, as we take a quick look at the stats. Wow. One key moment I do want to quickly point out before we address them.
Who are you rooting for?
the
Honestly, I
Gambit
kind of
run
want to see
denied
TLC
ball,
win.
so I know they didn't win off the back of it,
Na'Vi
but
being like
just
the best team all
those
season
those
and then
small
struggling
moments
here,
are
I think
why
it'd be
these guys
kind of
play
cinema.
well.
The Gambit team up is heavily underrated by a lot of people in Marvel Rivals right now. I mean, people are still trying to figure out exactly what the best team ups are after
Happy
the basically
National Mustard
overhaul of the
Day.
team up system,
Low
Team Ups
key
2.0,
underrated.
and now seeing
Yeah,
how
14
effective
months.
that
Wait,
has been in
it's
shutting down
Happy
and
National
healing your team,
Mustard
holding
Day?
choke points and pushing people off a spawn for a couple extra seconds, which, as we saw there, was the difference maker for them to be off the objective just long enough for the OT to tick down. But we're going to Hall of Djalia here, and I'm actually kind of surprised on this one.
Yeah, me too. The fact that they lost Hall of Djalia to Rad earlier on in this tournament, but of course they did go on to play it once more, so perhaps it is just fresh in their mind a little bit, and they could be looking a little bit further and looking at their opponents and saying perhaps there is a weakness here for Na'Vi on Hall of Djalia. And what have I been talking about TLC? It's all about structure. I do think on some of these maps where they have kind of an isolated fight in front of them, they can play the lane, they can play their front to back, they are able to break through against Na'Vi, but we have such an amazing
It's the
grand
first
final
Saturday in
right now. We are
August
so
is
lucky with this
National
matchup.
Mustard Day.
It is so close. We sit at 2.
I did not know that.
Both these teams need to literally double their score in order to win. And at this point, they've already been taken to the limit multiple times. Hall of Djalia, a very infamous map in EMEA. It's where we first saw Virtus Pro way back in 2025 lose their first series, lose their first map against a team called Rad. It is where Na'Vi have taken multiple maps versus teams in the past where we've had some of their most important matches. And Team Liquid Citadel, more than enough times they have been taken to this and have been able to bring home the bacon as we head into the draft. And wow, big surprise, Mantis going to be taken away, Gaskin.
Yeah, who'd have thought it, but it's going to be an Ultron Protect, I would imagine, that comes out afterwards from Team Liquid Citadel. And I think that VOD is completely right. Adam Warlock seems to be such a key part for both of these teams.
Is it too late to get the Daredevil drop?
We'd like to see it banned away.
Wait, when was
on both
that?
sides if the opportunity
I
arises.
feel like the answer is yes. I feel like that was a while ago,
teams
wasn't
ran
it?
into throughout the competition here at the mid-season finals. Not banning the Adam Warlock, focusing too much on the Invisible Woman instead because the damage boost.
Or am I thinking something
Widow
else?
We saw as a prioritization. She's been relatively silent in these grand
Oh,
finals
it's today is
so
the Daredevil
far,
skin?
so it seems
Oh,
they've got a
I didn't realize it was
meta.
today.
The
Okay, then
graphs
you're not
for,
too late.
Team Liquid Steel, never let Fate have that Rocket Raccoon.
It's going to be a mag, though, which we often knows how that can
Okay,
end up.
mag
Gambit
ban, mag
protected
save
as
for
well.
Navi. I mean, it worked out for them.
Na'Vi. Now, for Liquid Citadel, they have a decision to make.
Citadel
I've been saying it.
bans
We all want to see the
Loki.
Adam Warlock ban if we want to see TLC progress.
Saves Rocket.
It's not just the Adam Warlock ban, but also the Rocket protect.
Wait,
So they
whoa.
said,
Ban
"You've
Rocket,
got the
save
one-sided mag,
Rocket."
We'll take one-sided Rocket. Thank you very much.
That battle rebuff beacon is so important, Vodable.
I think this is kind of leading into potential.
So they have to
for
ban
us
Loki
to
here,
see
right? There's
a
no way they let them get
thing.
Loki, Ultron,
They might
Rocket.
try to play the planning composition again on
Right?
Jelly this time, whereas before they have not been able to have the full hand. The Rocket Raccoon's very good for that and a lot of damage available.
Ban
but I'm
Emma.
excited here
Wait,
for Navi
wait, they're
as well.
preying on their tank
It's
line.
been very impactful. We've seen it, especially from Rad earlier on, where it was a game changer, being able to shut.
No, I
down
don't think this is
back
last game. It's best of 7,
they
I
are
believe.
Shielded. Gaskin, who is about to take the lead in this series.
DLC, baby, all day.
Vodable, who is taking the lead in this series.
I'm not confident, but I'm going Navi.
I am confident in RV. Let's send it back over
Wait,
to
is it?
Cozy and Iron Shib to take us into map number 5.
2-2, my friends. Could you ask for anything more?
No, I don't think so. I think it's best of
Grand
7.
Finals here at the mid-season finals. I'm Kozik, joined by Shib, and we are still, I feel like, just getting
Dude, I
started
feel like
with
they're
fans.
trying to put pressure on their tank line.
Oh, excuse me, momentum is anymore at
Emma
this
ban,
point.
mag
That was
ban.
an
So what are they going to play?
absolute
Thing Groot?
of a map, and now I guess we're going to find out in a moment what it looks like.
I mean, here's the thing that's scary, right? Because if you are a fan of TLC, they have been nothing but flawless, right, in some of these maps and modes. But right now, how they do here in what is such an important win for each of these teams, right? In Wakanda, if you're able to lock down, get to 3, then it's just playing with full confidence, man. This has me nervous either way. This map has been one of
26
the
months.
ones here
That's
in
almost
the
a
NSF.
year.
Can't wait.
A lot of early takes on this point, and a couple in the past. Oh, early portal play. I like what I'm seeing.
Wait, early
here.
portal?
Citadel bringing us back those early seasons, keeping it safe on the backside, allowing Holly to set up.
I honestly don't like this play. I don't really like teams that do this right now.
TLC play against Rad here. Felt pretty confident. Did really well in this first point. Now looking at it, gonna get that high ground and establish
Yo, so Mally, thanks
it's
6
high
months.
ground now as the
Afternoon,
energy
King. I
looks
hope
forward.
you have been
Gonna
doing
go ahead and
well.
take this a little bit
Been
slower,
watching
but
from the
man, I
shadows
love
for
right
a
now
while.
just the attack here
Appreciate you
coming from
having a
TLC.
watch-along stream that doesn't suck.
Domed by
Hoping
Terra. What a flick
TLC
there.
pulls it.
Out of the
Navi
sky,
needs a threat.
BRB gonna make it
True.
even numbers.
Yo, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Is in favor of
Much I
Navi.
did.
They're trying to find a second pick. Energy
Oh,
though,
Energy
turns
so
that
Energy
into
died early, but then he got
now
rezzed.
attack up
So
and
now
down
they're
the
up
right
1.
spawner.
Yeah, listen, we've seen this point 1 used to be really hard to take, and now more and more of these teams just have pure confidence, and it's nothing but confidence from the side of Liquid Citadel. But Terra, the 2-tap
Terra
cannot
gets
be
2.
stopped. And let's expect a little
Oh my
further
god, they
back
have to
here.
run him down. They literally have to three tanks standing on his head.
Retake. Well done by Terra to find a couple picks, and also Rajaro owning that space. That was necessary, as the fight should be theirs.
Yeah, listen, all
Wait.
you have to do is get a first down, right? Like,
Is Rocket using the Groot team up, not the Squirrel?
Way as Terra finds another. Last 3 coming from T now as he's hunting for more. He wants more. He claws in. My goodness. Raj going to finish off the vest.
Only 1 tick out of that fight.
Damn.
Shows again how calm, cool, and collected Navi has been. In this
Yeah, they have been really calm, cool, collected, honestly.
There's no
Wait, Jerky went back to swap, too.
It was seconds from 3-1. Now just showing all the calm.
They're not even stuck on Strange Comp. They're back to their original one. That's crazy.
That opening pick that he's been known for so much throughout this series.
Groot team up is better.
Hide on the offside angle. Ready to start
Fair.
those cooldowns back quickly. Walls go out here. Switch from Vest over to the Groot. Ironwood to try to walk in the front line. So they're trying to get Rajaro, but great break there from the back line of Navi. Fate starts
Grabs him, but
is that gonna turn back into the favor? No.
Pauly gets 1, Vishviri dies. Dude, every time they get 1, I swear to god, they lose 1 back. Okay, they pull their own Gambit ults.
Whipping and dipping and finding Ultron and up in the
Oh, he's
air.
dead.
Slams down.
Oh, another dash. Oh my god, I didn't realize he had another one.
Taking out Jerky.
Pauly goes
That
down,
fight,
though.
trust me, drops. Pauly, it
That
is
keeps
this
happening.
bad. And 4th right now.
Oh, they pull energy?
Getting seduced by Emma.
Wait,
Emma
huge
gonna
ult
drop
potentially
back
here.
towards the team as energy now. Launches the Clartrox.
He got it. He got it. He got both of them.
Right there by Vest.
Oh, the wall broke it. Oh, that's so sad. That's actually so tragic.
Vest is gonna
They got that invis through the ults. Nice ults. Kill Thanos. Thanos is dead.
Now TLC looking strong to take this and push this to 2.
A clutch pick there from Vess on that strangling prison will give them this first point. No portal to come back will ensure there is not another fight here. Well done by Team Liquid Citadel.
Okay.
But shout out Navi on that first retake.
Yeah, no,
Okay, Paulie died a few times kind of early there. Hopefully, kind of figures that one
On
out.
the way out, and Terra set up that team down to take out another couple minutes. But Shiv, we keep saying it. We've seen this point 2 get pushed so quickly. Now, if history's going to repeat itself, it's continued to be, again, days.
Terra's also under the Widow now. Interesting. No more Elsa.
The next fight starts off. We see the
Jerky's already in the back line, set up from before, because he never died.
too threatening instead. Just going to try to claim this domain. We see the switch to the Widow. Terra on the Widow, definitely a threat. And Jerky finds the first pick.
That's the second time that Jerky was
1
able to
HP.
find so much value, and Nero at that is the biggest one to grab. Now is Paulie going to even the odds with the quick hit there and get the front line down. His hit.
He just did gambling. Did you see that? I think he chose the gambling one. Cyborg in the 16 months. It will be good. I don't know. We'll see when he comes out.
You're looking for on that duelist.
Yeah, typically we see Widow come out on these long lane streets phase type situations of the map where you can just find this super high angle and start peppering them right out the spawn door.
They kind of got him isolated over there. I wonder if they're going to collapse on him. He's 1 HP. He's dead. Okay, there you go. Thanos is dead. Guys, this is your time. Thanos is down, guys. This is your time. Okay, Gambit ult for Gambit ult.
This fight's so important. Speedy, though, puts a quick into it before it even gets started. Jerky can find himself back.
Dude, their Gambit was 1 HP behind that wall.
Again, 0.1 to 2.
Did someone get him?
Yeah, it's
Nope, there he is. Now he died.
It's like
Bro, if Thanos is dead, they have a chance.
This team's got to buy a lottery ticket. It's like as soon.
Okay, that was clean.
They just walk right through point 2. 3 minutes and 19
Hello, class. I got into Champions after seeing you playing, and the game is spiking my cortisol.
Navi, actually
Okay.
not with ult advantage right now. It's pretty evened out.
Sorry to hear that.
In the story that is this grand finals. We know some of it will work out, but of course the most important moments.
So this third point we've seen throughout the tournament, Widow's really strong on those off angles, and Terra is no longer on the Widow, so forget everything I was going to say.
Gonna be no cleanse. There it is. Cards being utilized. Out goes the Psionic Seduction. Shield gets.
Dude, I feel like we've seen like Elsa ults get almost like, not no value, but so much less value as time has gone on throughout this tournament.
Doing the same with the Ultron's rage, but nobody falls.
Yeah, what did we say? We said they needed to have a defense into what was the onslaught.
A little bit late on the Invis ult. They trade 1 for 1 at least. Ollie dies again. Tough.
Oh, here it is. Goodbye.
That's one on. Oh, they were already up numbers here. Actually, another even down, so not a bad play. Speeder, he drops Jerky now to keep the numbers.
They don't commit for it to the Gambit. Smart play. Oh my god, he almost 2-tapped him. Or 3-tapped him.
For Team Liquid Citadel.
Yeah, Nero getting close to 0, able to come up and find just as quickly as he is ready to roll to give this team more of that push. Pedal to the metal is that Panther here in Wakanda. Paulie trying to find the angle as well. See ya up and ready, fueling the fighters of energy and more.
Yeah, forced them to back away, which is nice. Honestly, this would be a fat place to have a fucking Elsa ult right now, but doesn't have one.
Not a lot of value there, just space. Terra on the offside angle. Can they get that pick? No.
Oh, they're back onto the... Oh, he's dead. Low key, I feel like Paulie's kind of getting bullied.
Terra finds one, and with the slice and the dice, Vespa trying to find Solus.
No offense.
Push up though, great. Wow, being able to get
I feel like
out
he's
that
just kind of perma-dead.
Finish there from Navi, at least in the white department. Cooper cannot find Solus. It's
He gets out.
machine.
Nice
Ooh,
escape.
The claw. Yeah.
Jaro with ultimate available. The Raging Royal Flush committed early on here by Cooper, trying to walk this back.
Slammed again. He's 1 HP. Oh my god, he's alive. I don't know how, but he's alive. Energy's dead. I feel like sometimes they spend so much time saving Paulie. Like they had like 3 people peeled to help Paulie like live there.
Up and down is the last stand as Jerky makes their stand here on the defense. Energy out yet again from the respawn. Wow. Trying to get
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I don't mind that decision making there using Strangling.
I don't know about that one.
Pick, but now that it's matched back a second time up in numbers, you're gonna have to
I don't know about that one, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know about that one. That ult was kind of questionable.
know that only the Sia will be coming up at the end of this next fight.
Listen, man, this is one of the harder points as well to push all the way through.
You look femboy, lol, nice haircut, chud, you femboy. Brother, you didn't spend any of that. You spelled like none of that right. Like, you genuinely got the only words in that sentence that spelled right were like the ones that were less than four letters. Good lord. What is wrong with you?
Trust me, trying to ensure they don't get value out of the Cosmic Yard Amplifier. Rajaro with 2 cannot be stopped on this Magneto. Trust me, find Speedery.
Actual nut.
This is now going to be a forced portal play.
And Rosh just shuts down anything before it begins.
I think Sentinel just blew their ults.
Yeah, I don't know if we can touch. We'll have to see if the touch comes through for the portal. 1 second, overtime. Wow, the touch was there. We'll see if that portal is enough. No ults available just yet. Terra gonna be
He made it through.
How many times we've heard again.
He's dead instantly. Holy shit.
Right now, no one really close enough to make the difference outside of one difference, and that is Terra slamming down, landing down. Gonna find the reset, finds another one. Chip Cooper, energy though. Trade. What happened?
Shutting it down quickly. Terra falls. Speedery very close and moving forward to alt energy with a Kraken impact. Is this going to be the play they need? The exact opposite of what
I don't know.
On Araco, and right now they're just kind of
I don't know. Energy kind of needs to hit someone with this, and he's. They're not lined up enough.
Destiny writing the name slowly here in Wakanda. 98, 99. Cooper up and ready. Cards fold. It's Rajaro up in the sky. He's hit it before. Will he hit it again?
Oh! The hero they needed in the moment, but
Wait, Paulie got 2.
Not done yet.
Wait, Paulie.
Energy drops. Trust me. Oh my goodness, they are pushing this thing with meters left. Team Liquid Citadel.
Yo, get Paulie on the Venom. Hello? Wait, what are we doing throwing that guy on Penny the whole time? He's just getting on the wolves. He's getting thrown to the wolves.
I mean, every time that.
Holy shit, what a redemption arc right there.
It is just going to point 3 every time here. I am
God damn.
Duking it out so well matched right now as Terra has 10 finals. Paulie with 11 there.
Paulie has 11? I think he just got 4 of them, though, to be fair.
These players are the one that
I think he got 4 of them right there.
To get the victory. That's what you want to see out here. The GOATs being that difference, saying, hey, you signed me for a reason. Let me show you why.
Absolutely. You see
the Maggot was pretty dirty, though. I think Veswa took it, though, because the Gambit was behind him. I think he was trying to block it, and then he ran out of shield, and he exploded.
So well matched. It was anyone's game, and it's all about those clutch moments. And in this map, Team Liquid Citadel made it theirs.
Absolutely. So now if you look at it, there's a lot that I've loved here. The one-sided Emma has been working out pretty well. If you look at a lot of what TLC has tried to do, they've been stopped from Mother herself, right? She knows best. But with that, Vess is trying to get that follow-up. Hasn't always been there, but I just love the commitment. You don't
Wasn't Terra running Punny?
Especially if it's a priority target like Terran, which is what's happening.
I don't think they actually need, like, so Punny, like, in the nicest way, is like kind of a crutch character where you just pop his ult and you win the fight every single time. But Citadel likes running triple tank, so they can kind of stack and be okay. They also don't have the Rocket, because Rocket's getting banned. So they don't have, like, the, like, super aggressive version of Punisher. They'd have, like, the lesser version. So by choosing Bucky, I think they're getting, like, more isolation kills, and then they're getting, like, the resets on the ult, which, granted, I don't think is as good as Punisher, but I think he's tankier. Like, he's better at staying alive.
See how they choose to approach this. So far,
also, Bucky just hurts more. Like, Punisher will do more damage over time, but if you have Terra's aim, you just don't miss. Like, you're chunking people like crazy.
It is a nice tool to just keep you healthy and give you some overhealth too. Energy trying to match back and mark the off-angle play from Jerky and Terra.
That's the best way I can think of it, though.
Energy just hunting for more. It looks like the sides are swapped at this moment. Quickly going to get rid of that mind. Great awareness from Terra in the chaos, making
Paulie's getting chased down again. Oh.
That was some clean tracking by Terra. The res comes through.
He gets res.
Still even. The passive, yes, has been
Pop the passive. That's huge.
Jerky,
Terra kills energy. Uh-oh.
So clean right now.
Listen, the fans can be hard of Na'Vi on Terra for maybe not getting that last point.
Paulie's going backline. They can't peel for him right now. Paulie has the 1v1 with Fate over there. He gets the kill. Worth. Wait, they're having Paulie play like a fucking flanking DPS character. He's dead.
Stall the point until the team is ready. Energy now going through with the strange like.
Goes right back in.
Dude, look at the angle Nero's got. He's still alive.
Yeah, you can use that. I mean, it's all about getting a touch for a moment. You reset with your teams here, and that's exactly what they did. Really good comms there. Nobody had fallen out of a portal.
It's best of 7. It's best of 7. Melee, thank you for the big bits, by the way. Appreciate it.
There, just so perfection, right?
Oh, he dead.
As well. Just get the early pick, and if he goes down, if no one else falls, they have the Cooper pick. There's the res, even more. The pressure going back, 100%. There's the cars. Here they fold.
Really good.
Yeah, they're gonna die through that though. Gambit doesn't heal enough.
Right off the back of that comment. Clean work, Navi.
That rocket ult died instantly.
With the rage of Ultron, but is that rage enough to get a KO?
I don't think it is enough.
Instead, gets taken out of the sky by the demon that is Terra.
Questionable, kind of a questionable ult there, but I think they might be swapping.
Difference maker in every single one of these maps.
Yeah, listen, it was a quick point take, especially in comparison to
No, actually not swapping.
At least the strat ults are down. If you are a fan of TLC on Navi's side, either way, still have the 2 important offensive ults needed to get the job done. How crazy nowadays, right? The Raj ult, the Magneto, not always defensive, right? The
Also, I just realized.
for the Mags these days.
Wait, they're actually over to playing Thing.
You don't necessarily need to answer, although I think you know, essentially
Wait, they're actually over to playing Thing Penny. Wait, what?
Like Bucky to shut that down fast, but just landing
The second point's really strong for Penny, yeah, but who's their front line right now? Thing?
Up in the sky now. Here's that meteor we're talking about, and throw to the side.
Oh, he went for it.
No, it does not work out.
Yes, I mean, throw down, slam down. We've seen a lot of airballs, if you could say, right? I mean, looking at it though, can they make a difference and change what we've seen in the history of this MSF? And that is point 2 being capped instantaneously. We have 3 minutes 23.
Setting up, looking for Elsa ults here.
Trucks are ready. Strat ults are in favor of Navi.
Yeah, the tough side of missing those is
nothing.
Words, good idea with the Glartros, but it does not work. Jerky finding Polly. Jerky has been really strong.
Thing ult goes off. I don't know if we got anything. Yeah, they got the fucking Gambit. That's huge.
They take out Cooper. Energy finding one, but numbers still up here for Navi on the attack.
Yeah, both the superstars just showing out, but one using the monster to the advantage.
The Thing really is being the front line right now.
And the pop of the gun, cheers.
But I feel like his time is running out.
Like that bait level crook ready. If you press the Q shift.
He's back to full health, actually. Maybe his time isn't running out. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, now you're dead. Both tanks dead now.
Now you can engage in the next fight with Fate.
Yeah, you're gonna have the time now though to be able to push that 88 with Cooper, 94 and more, but Terra's not even gonna allow there to have.
Fucking Thanos is out here just fucking making sure they can't respawn or regroup.
It's gonna be the thing. I mean, can they even get there without just getting smoked?
They early MO pull both tanks. They're dead. Vest was dead. Polly's not gonna be able to touch on. The rocket ult actually got massive value. That rocket ult was probably one of the most valuable rocket ults we've seen the whole tournament. That thing never died.
There it is, Speedery up in the eyes as Vessel clobbering time, ready to go. Energy getting dangerously close to low. Glartros ready again as Raj
saves energy is kind of huge.
Like
huge Thing ults.
But even better tackle there by Trust Me to not
Nothing.
allow that to work out. So much matching back and forth.
Yeah, a game of ultimates, not really. It's just
Is Energy gonna challenge him up there? I feel like you kind of have to, but it's almost impossible to. He got one! Oh, but they killed it.
Looking for more, the monster comes up empty.
Throwing it over the point like that, that is some ball knowledge as we see Terra commit heavy into the invisible boundary from level 1 Crook. This is the time they need to pick, and they got it.
Vest was dying. Dude, Vest was having a hard time staying alive. Like, playing frontline Thing here is really hard. He's basically just punching and hoping for the best.
Just drain that clock. Tick, tick, tick. As the clock goes down, and Polly, what a great way to do it, right?
Polly popping ult again.
The worst ult in the game. It's a great time waster.
Yeah, you just want to set up mines because you know they're coming in soon. If you're tracking with Fate, this Raging Royal Flush, which is any moment.
They have Gambit ult coming up.
Right now, will this work? Navi on the attack. They need to make this work out of 51 seconds. No picks yet. Psyche lied.
Poor Vespa. Dude, poor Vespa's just exploding every fight. They know it's just him, so if they kill Vespa, then they can't really do anything.
3 years, 2.97 up and out, 39 seconds down.
Honestly, they're holding much better than they thought they would with this comp. Polly's onto the Strange.
2 minutes and 1 second left.
Interesting. I guess.
Have an ult. They definitely have an advantage on that side. The portal, this is good.
I like this a lot. Yeah, I mean, if you don't use portal on retake, you need to use it on early. It's all about.
God.
They're just
Hello?
right outside this portal on the edge of the point.
Bro, no way.
seen a lot of the best teams do. But when
That's
you
what's
have Terra
dead.
there, who just deletes you, it's a different story. It doesn't stall for long. How about just milliseconds
Okay.
goodbye to everybody? But it doesn't
Interesting.
work out at all.
Interesting.
I mean, just one quick button there of the delete.
I mean, maybe they just wanted to build up some ults.
Too much time for Na'Vi, especially on Crook's side, to get up for that defensive measure.
Tyndall?
You're still really looking.
Yeah, I know it's questionable, but you know what? I think they just wanted another fight. They wanted a quick fight. They got the Strange Portal to do it. That's whatever. Back over to the Penny, because now they can run out with Gambit ult. Yeah, they got an ult out for it too. Yeah, it's, I mean, the question weird, but like I'm not against it. It's kind of smart. Okay.
And right to that front line with a minute left. Team Liquid Citadel are still holding them
Now
out.
this comes down to
say the line, and it's him punching through the front line.
this comes down to Fate's Gambit ult at the end of the game.
Doing just that here.
So this fight, I think Navi's looking pretty decent because this first corner is not too bad for attackers. Hello. Wait, they're going in. Oh my God, they're W keying them down. Wait, they get two. Wait, they early engage. Oh, now, hang on. Now Navi's actually in some trouble. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Because they now have time.
This is your moment. We've seen it
Well,
time and time again.
It depends on what ults they use to force them out, right? Like if they can win this with just Invisal or just Gambit ult, that'd be huge.
Time ticking down. Here it is.
Or even that. That works. Wait, they're dying. Wait, but they're dying. They're dying.
Yeah, I was gonna say, unfortunately, you had Cooper fall before that, but at least you get the boundary out with it, right? So at this point, everything.
Wait, they ulted so late. They're trying to hold this Gambit ult as long as they can because this is really their win condition. He's holding it. See, he's still holding it as long as he can. They need this for the last fight. Great job by Fate holding on to the Gambit ult there. If he'd blown that, they were going to be in big trouble. This basically comes down to Veswa and Energy's two ults, I think. I don't think Penny ult's going to really do much here, but if they get a big thing ult or a big wait, he grabbed him. He's dead. Veswa's dead now. Wait, Veswa died.
Everything clashing here.
Everybody is falling. There's no ultimate to end.
They got two. No, but they don't have the damage.
Now the Psionic Seduction is also available.
Wait, the M was one though. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Terra just fucking Thanos just turned it back on again. Killed Energy. Polly's back on the Venom. So much. Oh my goodness.
To overtime. I mean, come on now with these two teams.
Dude, Citadel was so close to winning that. So close.
Write this down. We need to make a new movie from this thing because that was absolutely crazy. Once again, look at these stats.
My,
hey,
come on.
59, just a casual 59 eliminations on the side of Terra.
31 finals, 59 elims.
At least at the pro play.
Actual Thanos out there.
But Terra's already with 31 finals. This guy is genuinely just built different.
No, honestly, I mean 31 answers to the question of can you get 0.3 and Shib. I mean, they were a Wakanda mile away from 0.3.
That's what 18 deaths, he's going through it. It's not even his fault. You can't frontline thing by yourself. Because like Penny's not frontlining. Like the Penny plays basically like an off-angle DPS. You can't. You can't do it.
Eyes on here, folks. Strap in, as this might be a clippable play. #chat. Let's make this one.
No way they're gonna CP him off the map, right?
Will the meme become a dream even at the top level?
Wait. He's not about to do what I think he's about to do, right?
As the last second remains. Oh, Shiv, I'm absolutely seated.
And this might be a Kiana portal, but instead they're electing to not use it. They're going to try to find a kidnap. Jerky does find one!
Polly! Come on! No! Actually hit him with the Prime Boger. That's crazy. Oh my god.
The full stoppage.
And that gives
no! No! That's unbelievable. No! Wait, Speedery kills 3, and they have no TP. Wait, he kills 3, they have no TP. Wait, they cap for free now. Wait, he's like, he's throwing it back. Yo, I didn't know Ultron could throw it back like that. Yo, hello?
Portal in that moment. You can't get back. I mean, but I don't know. It could have.
Style points. You got the farming of the aura. Right?
Well, hang on. What he was actually trying to do with the TP was he was trying to TP them off the map when they did the TP play. They just didn't do their TP play this time. That was what he was actually looking for, and then he was like, fuck it, I'll just press the button and see if I can get a kill.
Still kind of a mile waiting. Some of these ults, Cooper just look for his survivability now. His energy is low and out. Terra gonna find that trade.
Paulie's dead already.
But can you stall long enough? Best should be able to do that as Paulie can stop the map.
It's all about just trying to stall.
Energy's dead. Uh-oh. This might be GR. They just run over Vespa because he can't play the fucking game. They literally just he can't play the fucking game. Like,
the double OT ticking down. I don't think they get here. It's gonna be a hope for 4 points.
I don't know, they're gonna TP in. I think it'll be okay. Oh my god. Thanos for a Squirrel Girl in the back line.
Up the ramp, but folks, being able to cap that point with only
okay,
no time at all, and on top of that, having to wait for that what was the first fight as Paulie fell through the magic. Either way, great job, because if Navi were to lose another fight, the ult would have been in favor of TLC, and at that point, we've all been there before in our ranked games, you know.
100%. Yeah, I mean, Navi did exactly what they needed to do. It's what I'm saying about Clutch. They came back and in
dude, look at poor Vespa. Vespa's fucking going through it.
Another one comes through next. Terra gets 2 and
35k damage to 19k damage. 22 and 19, 27 or 27 and 18. All of his damage is coming from just punching their tanks to try to stay alive.
And I pulled up the dictionary under Clutch here, and it just says Terra over and over. I mean, listen, man, 66. Surely we won't hit the big 70 burger, my friend. But right now,
102k damage blocked. Yeah.
On the clock, though,
I
requires perfect play, right? Like what Speedery and Energy did there cannot be undermined because of how
poor guy is going through it.
Yep, it's Navi.
Let Squirrel beat Thanos in the comments. I know that was the joke because he was on Gambit, so like Gambit's has a chance. I thought he had a chance to win that. Okay, that was the joke. I knew it.
The double poke here. The priority is to look for Speedery, try to get the flyer out the sky. We made a big difference on that attack.
Big difference though too is they're gonna have Portal, right? So they're gonna have Portal to at least continue that contest there of point number 1. But it's gonna be 2 fights, right? We're gonna mainly have 2 fights here to decide if we're gonna get ourselves that. I mean, honestly, I'm speechless at times of how these have been finishing moving forward now. Once again, Terra, Jerky.
No, it's been a movie. Yeah, I mean, there's no other way to put it, man. It's been an absolute movie between these two teams right now. Terra walking forward, farming that all quickly, 11% and climbing, looking to potentially take height, noticing that the team set up there and has a reset down main.
Yeah, just good awareness from Speedery.
He's dead. Look at poor Vespa, just trying to fucking punch his way to life.
Strat side right now, leaning paper slightly over to the side of Navi. Jerky needed to answer the call, and there it is.
He got rezzed. He's alive.
Once again with it.
Fate's dead. Oh, that's so bad. That's like losing the BRB every time for this shit is not worth it because now you have Fate die. And your Fate dies, and you need him. Oh, not Fate. Okay, whatever.
Look out for it as it's relentless as Jerky trying to find more.
Oh, sorry, hang on. I just realized. Wait, Fate's no, I was thinking Cooper died. Oh my god. Paulie died twice. JK, never mind. JK.
He's over 70, folks.
This is insane.
I thought their Gambit died. No, it was just Gambit dying. Him just dying twice. I got mixed up.
Maybe they will, but yeah, it's all about this next fight. They need to ensure they win this.
Okay, well, Vessel's over onto the Strange because they have. Do they even have to TP? I mean, I guess they kind of have to TP.
Yeah, listen, Cooper's at 81, right? Crook on the 92. That's where you want to look. Is how they choose to survive and aggress. Going to give a little bit of space here that they can give. This first pick meaning everything. We see the Raccoon Nero going up.
Honestly, I kind of like the Strange swap. It at least has a little bit more survivability, I guess. Invisible, they cage him.
Glortrux is here. Terra drops Polly. The Glortrux goes out. That's 2, 3. Fate finds another. Polly falls, and that's going to be the win, I believe, here from Navi, who are so clutch.
The final boss continues to remain on the throne, folks. Flipping and dipping what was a 3-1 now to the favor in the odds of their direction.
Bro, you gotta get Paulie off the patty, man. Guys, stop it.
It's like you never know. With these
guys, stop it, please.
5-4.
This is what Terra meant, by the way, when he said they're one tricks.
I mean,
This is what he meant,
disgusting
because
performance we
they
have
don't have the
seen
cap. The
at this
cap's not
level
good
play
here.
with the stakes so high. I mean,
They ban out Mag, so then they can't play Mag. Emma.
We've seen the videos of like one above all versus bronze. It's like those are the stats you see there, but not here with the top 2 team going at it.
52k damage, 40 finals, 76 in 12. Terra.
76 and 12.
Folks, if you go back, all right, Araco, they were able to somehow miraculously
76 and 12.
Everything was against them there. Here, Wakanda, there was a mile to go, and they got the point pushed through. And, Shiv, how do they keep finding those answers? I mean, obviously, we know he's terrifying, but for me, it's the rest of that plan going in. And Jerky, can we just highlight that other half of the equation stepping up where he needs?
I can't stress it enough. It's like every time Na'Vi needs to clutch, they do. TLC put themselves in an incredibly
No,
strong
Polly's not a
position.
bad Penny, guys. You're just getting it twisted.
How to play around it. They drop back.
Penny here is going to be really fucking hard, and they don't have anything else in their bag to really play. Like, they're mostly like a dive player. Like, they play like Cap Venom, I think, and I don't think they want to play Venom because I think they think Venom's just going to explode. So they've been banning Mag and they've been banning Emma. So like, you know, I don't even know what their hero pool is, but I think they're kind of stuck on Penny because like that's something they're really good on and strong on.
We got TLC, who were the kings.
But
we've always considered them of that.
you just-
but one
yeah.
team has always looked the part, and it's Na'Vi.
Yeah, 2 in a row on
I don't know.
26 straight. I mean, they've got their number, no doubt. They need to try to bounce back right now, but Na'Vi need to clutch this.
Penny isn't working? Yeah, I just don't think they really play much else.
Because I'll tell you what, they have not stopped their momentum. Is now going to be the time. Is Liquid Citadel able to find it, or will they falter right now, being down 3-2?
Polly's probably playing Penny for the Ultron team upgrade. Yeah, but they have no front line. Like, poor Veswa is standing there holding right click and praying.
That's why they call it a game of inches. There isn't, massive
Seriously,
miles,
Prime.
yards of mistakes. It's the smallest, microest decisions. And now, just the most important pick and ban phase to try to give your team any slight advantage in what is the most important matchup of these two teams' career.
This is game point here.
Is Tank pool an option? I don't know what their hero pool is. I just know they play a lot of Cap. Like, they're a really good Cap.
Na'Vi trying to shut it down now before it gets to that number.
And they played some Emma, but Emma was banned. And Mag was banned.
This team, both teams have been playing their hearts out.
No, I agree. Listen, I mean, it feels like we are quite literally watching. I know Doomsday is coming out a little bit later here, but there's some type of Avengers movie going on, and I'm not sure which side is.
Well, I think they know Polly's the weak link. Like, Terra literally said it in this pre-match interview, they're one tricks.
Right
I think
now,
I know who he was talking
we are
about.
absolutely seated for these superstars in Marvel Rivals, giving it all they got. Again, both these just shut down so close to greatness. Paulie coming over here from the EMEA to try to earn the crown. Terra leaving here, going and finding a will and a team that wants that same drive, finds it in Na'Vi. And listen, I'm pretty sure they got what they paid for.
Yeah, I mean, without a doubt. I mean, you got to shout out the backline who are clearly enabling Terra. Terra is playing hyper aggro, staying up 24/7 in these fights. Raj with the bubble. There is a lot of pocket going on, but if it nets value like that, there is no reason to change your game.
76 and 12 with 40 finals. Over here,
Disgusting. No, absolutely here. And
Veswa has 114,000 damage blocked.
Obviously, as close
114,000 by himself. He is doing 2 jobs at once. Oh, that's my battle net.
Comp, so maybe Krakoa. I'm not 100% sure what they're going to select, but that makes sense to me. Is a team that loves that composition. They've been guaranteeing that they get to save that Ultron every time, and looks like we're going to be heading into this thing quickly. It is back against the wall time here for Team Liquid Citadel. Na'Vi have them on the ropes. Will they get the KO?
Absolutely, and again, we've said it once.
Also, Jericho, did I miss your months? If I did, I
Most
apologize. Keep
important
everything
time
time.
to
Appreciate
not
you.
only put all
Also,
the
want to run an
strength
ad now so you guys don't get hit
behind
mid-game.
with the physical will in a way. And Terra, when I interviewed him up there on stage, I'm like, how do you do it? Did you hear the words coming from him? Like, when everything is going up against you, my friend, how do you just put it at the seat of the chest, as he continued to say, and be that guy?
Yeah, I mean, there's got to be aimbot in that cowboy hat. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying at this point. This guy is locked in. Brainbot, he's just hitting everything. Huge ultimates every time and walking down the opposition. It is like try to drop the boss before you can move forward, but with this much pocket by this much talent, it's very difficult to do that.
Oh, it's really good. I mean, this is Marvel Rivals at the highest play, and just still, again, I say so early in the scene. We saw last year our opening kickoff year, right? Confetti going off. Then we had what many call the roster mania, putting together dream teams. And we saw in America, for a great example, some of the best players spread across the board. We condensed them from 5 to 3, a couple of these powerful teams to answer back. Because again, EMEA continues to put up their own citadel, their own fortress for the trophy to go through it. Now to break down what we've continued to see on the Heat, Tetra in the desk, what have you seen?
Heat, Cozy. Heat we have seen. This
Heat.
is such an incredible series right now. And what I really want to bring up, Vodable, is how quick some of these
everything this
attacking
month's.
rounds have gone.
It's so insane to see, you know, back in the day, we used to have, you know, long first point holds and then the second point where a lot of these convoy maps would end out. But because of the Gambit composition that we are currently in the meta, the speed boost and damage and rage and fury that we've seen from these teams, it's just on another level in this competition.
Yeah, everyone's just got better at knowing who to isolate, who to focus as well in some of these team fights.
Do you want
to
Navi
make
or
it
Team Liquid
quicker,
to win?
right?
I want to see
You can
Liquid
get that
win
Gambit
this map.
ult,
So it's
get
a
the Red
7
Royal Flush on the go,
game
you take
7.
down a strategist. You know how much of an advantage you have in that fight that you just have to
I haven't seen a lot of
press forward and
Cyclops.
start
Is he
to
just
walk
not the
them
best
down.
at this level of
We've got
play?
two
Cyclops isn't very good. Don't let the angry TikTokers tell you he is. He's not. Not even hell is getting really played.
Down to some of these ultimates, but looking at
Sometime building the Prime.
if someone showed you a screen with Adam, Ultron,
No, but to
Penny
answer your
being
question,
in
no,
the
he's not.
meta,
He's not.
and then
He's not
told
very good
you
right now.
That this meta is quick and defenses sometimes just get wiped on first point, I'd call you a lunatic. And yet, it keeps happening. It does get burst down sometimes. Also, it was mentioned on the cast, but we gotta shout it out. The risk and the bravery of Jerky to use the portal, the one possible re-engage tool on the defense, to catch Polly on that first engage, and then Na'Vi, despite not having the portal for the re-engage, still managed to bring it back. That is insane, Vodable.
You know why they were able to bring it back here, Tetra? Terra. Terra is the difference maker. 40 finals throughout that game. More than both Poly and Energy combined. And I think the biggest thing here is that Terra's been stepping up, filling in the presence that this team needs on the duelist side. And
Here we go.
going
Liquid
those 1v1s,
saving
winning
Mag this time. They're getting rid of the Ultron. They're going to let them have it.
Energy at the moment, and now we pass the baton back
Honestly
to
smart.
Energy. What can you
Letting
do
them have the Mag
here
every time
in
was
map
kind of killing
number
them.
6?
Loki ban,
6
Mantis
out of
ban.
7. Will we go all the way as we go into the lock and ban phase now? It is going to be a Magneto protect on both sides. And
Yeah,
for
I think they were
reason,
just
I think
bullying
we've
their
seen
smart,
not only just
their
how important the
backline.
bubbles are, but even the ETRMs have been really good.
Loki rocket ban, smart. Ultron ban, okay.
Away by Na'Vi. If we're going to see Polly keep with that penny, we're at least going to make sure that they don't have their favorite robot
Gambit save.
on behind. The Gambit secured by Na'Vi.
And then ban what? Adam? Adam and then
because it is so impactful. The zoning and positioning advantage.
do they save Emma for him here, or do they just say fuck it and they save Adam themselves? Ban Adam, save Adam, maybe?
The same bans we saw last time. The only difference, they aren't saving the Ultron, they're saving the Magneto.
Oh, they
And I
saved
feel like
Gambit.
that might be the way that they take this victory against Na'Vi.
Interesting.
Gambit protect at the very end. We've already mentioned Adams being taken away. The final ban coming
I don't
in
think
for
Elsa or Bucky are
Na'Vi.
even worth the ban.
Rocket is taken away on both sides. Revives only available for the side of Liquid Citadel, as the Adam is left available for them. And we'll start with you this time, Vodable. In what could be match point for Na'Vi, who do you have?
Okay, having a buff Rocket sign when Rocket's been permabanned and played throughout this tournament is kind of crazy. Hey, listen. You know, but Rocket's getting permabanned and permaplayed. Listen, wait, put the sign down.
Gaskin.
Na'Vi are going to win this one. No, I'm joking. It's TLC. We're going to 7.
It was worth a try. Let's send it back over to our casters, Iron, Shib, and Cozy, for what could be our final map.
Yeah, it might be last map.
Alrighty, buddy. I mean, here we are. We have found ourselves now at the at Kukoa. I mean, how appropriate.
Oh, nice, yeah.
The domination once again happening. And there's, listen, we're casters. We love to analyze the little things. What can we point out? There's really like not a lot to say because the gameplay is doing most of the speaking.
Lock in.
Yeah, I mean, the walls of the Citadel cracking a little bit. I'll tell you what, Na'Vi sneaking in. They are looking very strong in moments that they need to, and that's what it's all about when you have this much talent on both sides.
Right? It's not like even bursting through the front door. It's just like
You have Psylocke versus Daredevil. Tank lines. Oh, wait, hang on. They're playing triple tank.
As 22 seconds.
Wait, I got energy on the mag.
In the pathing to take. We have Cherokee on the Devil, ready to let out that hell.
3-1-2.
From these duelists, Speedery, the Psylocke, we're starting to see some big, deeper sleeper picks.
Trust me gets Vessel already. Wait, where was Vessel? Why was he so far forward?
Into the front line of the thing, it is very strong to have Emma, especially 100 charged up, Diamond form, pulling Crystal. You just get deleted. Showcase right there as the point immediately gets taken by Na'Vi.
Like giving point early. Kind of have to, but still.
Once he finds blood and sniffs it, he hunts for more.
I don't know. When you're running triple tank, like you can't let them take positioning from you because you're not going to out damage them.
He contested for a good while. Big time fast take here from Na'Vi.
Almost got him. Energy's on the flank with the mag. Kind of respect that. Paulie gets one. Nice.
Gives him up a number 20% already.
Ooh.
And climbing. Team Liquid Citadel's trying to claim the space.
Yeah, able to at least get one out of there because you can't give too much of that comfort time to him. And with Cooper already up to 80%, there's once
They're
again.
slowly winning this fight, but if Terra just gets one pick, it's going to be all over.
Go ahead, press the Q right as it's ready. 98, 99, and more. Here we go, Ship.
Okay, so they had to use the Gambit team up right there.
Everything has been committed. Out goes another.
Wait, they TP back actually.
Energy finding the pick on the Crook. The portal has been committed to from Trust Me. Which
No, good portal. Alright, sorry, not good portal. Good Gambit out there because they were going to portal back. Like that could have been really bad.
Finding those yokais even through the
I was thinking like, man, they already won that fight, but it's kind of smart they did that. So they lost 50% though, which really fucking sucks. But at least they have Invisible to live the.
Citadel now prepping.
Gambit ult, sorry.
Energy very close to all we've seen. Energy on Magneto actually be a huge problem stepping into the conversation. The kid's just good on virtually everyone as they are trying to own that high side, but already having to give it up.
Yeah, a lot of their wins and all their moments have come from Energy being on that, being able to play with what is the triple.
Why Fanta not being played? Because Fanta's not good. I know there's a guy who hit rank 1 with him, but that's an outlier, I think.
Of the DPS duelist, there's a Glartrox.
Oh, it gets pooped!
The member of TLC finds it and stops it, which is the pillar of Krakoa.
Could have been the force physics or the right click from Energy to push back to force that, but Jerky gets 2. Energy trades it into
Energy gets 1 though. Energy gets 2. Wait, hang on. The mag's 1. They trade.
Onto Vesh, Speedery.
Huge ult out of Speedery. Oh my god, it's Thanos. It's Thanos! Oh my god! You can't stop him! Jesus Christ. Oh, the TP's late. Oh god. Wait, they can still win this though. Wait, they still actually can win that. They can take point back. Okay, don't give up on him. Oh my god, he's winning. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Still in Liquid Citadel's control.
Yeah, that's actually a big call out. The fact that they were able to keep that thing alive and healthy now as they
Paulie? Hello?
66 and up. If you look at what they have, Cooper getting close to that ult to find more, but Cherokee has found those value picks.
Okay, nice job Speedery, but okay. Oh, we're not gonna talk about that MO.
Pretty good right about now, trying to apply some pressure. Raj now into Cooper. Goodbye to Paulie too. Make it fast in level 1 Crook with a vengeance on the point. Finds it. Some cleanup.
Yeah, I mean, listen, the fact that was Cooper over Nero was massive because now things
staggering
slow
him
down as you've got yourself, 61, 62 as.
Oh,
this is a disgusting stagger. An absolute disgusting stagger there to allow Energy to join his team way late. 70% they've already matched it.
With a world record stagger, they are going to be gaining on that percentage, 80% across the board now. We are heading to final fight territory with Force Portal.
Yeah, you're just begging, just take me down, please, as now Terra is going to continue to try to do this.
That pocket.
It's just disgusting. I mean, they have so much cooldowns available to continue to fuel him. There's the cards rolling. Cooper committing.
Gamble in.
Connecting to short, only a couple there, and now going to go with the aggression.
He's winning the battle. He's got to beat the Daredevil 1v1.
That was a great take of that health pack. Energy walking forward now, no longer on that Magneto. Said nobody is. The current moment, Terra with the Glartrox. That one does land onto Nero. Energy falls too, and Na'Vi are looking to take
Bro,
this
he's just
first round.
Thanos.
It looks like they just might. Speedery
And they don't even have to Gambit ult. They're going to hold it.
Matters as the rest of Team Liquid Citadel fall. No portal comes out. It's a matter of time.
And Shiv, that's the worst way to fall for so many reasons, but mainly look over there to the back line. Level 1 Crook has ult ready. Gambit the same. So now going into this next
guys,
it's the championship
I think
trophy
Navi's taking this one
standing
home.
right there for Navi to grab and hold up.
It's not only game, set, point, match. One more
Guys, I think
down
Navi
that
might be
win,
taking
and
this
it
one
is
home.
Over. Liquid Citadel, the definition of not only being backs against the wall, but pushed 20 inches.
Honestly,
up
they
the
deserved
wall.
it. I kind of wanted to see Citadel. Dude, look at this. 11,000 damage. Literally double everyone else in the lobby.
The almost, the maybes, the
I wanted to see Citadel kind of win that because I thought it'd be fun to watch Game 7, but I don't think this is going Game 7, guys.
Short as now backs are completely against the wall. Ship, we find ourselves gate open. Domination Kings of the region are
Guys, I think Terra's retiring. I think he's gonna get to become a Deadlock streamer after today.
Their destiny.
Fight advantage here for Navi as well. It's very difficult to win the next first fight if you have been defending points.
Why? Because he said that he literally said he wants to win a LAN and then retire. I'm not joking. I'm not even making that up.
They will be able to use that early.
He said on stage that he wants to win so he can retire. And then apparently in his streams, apparently he talks about wanting to play Deadlock.
This execution is being massive here. Try to get the ult, see what you can kind of flush out there. That's
I hope he's joking. I doubt he's joking. That guy likes to just play games. Like when I played in a tournament with him, he's just a gamer. Like we were talking about Warframe. I forget what he was like. He wanted to play something else after the tournament. He was playing something at the time. It wasn't Deadlock. It was something else. He's just a fucking gamer. Just wants to play games.
This is where we're gonna find that value down. The Yokai Slayer.
Citadel gives them points early.
There's the invisibility. Oh, the trap!
The trap kills him.
Terra catches another superstar.
Yeah, that team up is so strong into dive this season, which has made dive far less prevalent. Especially the hero like this can do so much percent base damage. A huge Bartrox, but immediately gets deleted. Great focus here by Navi, who almost fell instantly.
Just an answer to
that was a fat Lartrox, but they killed it.
Happens out here at the bubble to finish Cooper. They found nothing last ult from the Gambit. There's the fear up in the air. Raj is hit up, dodged it away. Massive job there.
Really tried it. Streetery gets 2. Hey, you know what? Showing a little life at a TLC.
Not a bad percentage retake there from the side of Liquid
Yeah,
Citadel.
much better than their first one.
Well done by Navi as they are building those ults quickly. Terra, Jerky, trust me, when I have ult early on.
You said Rocket is D tier, but now he's pick or ban. Yeah, you're a fucking rage baiter. Actual in the ancient past.
Continue to just put and impose their will on the region. Look to do it over here on the side of America. Molly, Veswa have eyes on the prize. Terra taking that back flank. Look out.
The onslaught on the Citadel. Will it hold?
Bro's looking at season 2 tier list.
Remain early on. Psionic Seduction on to Vess.
Just shut up and enjoy the game, buddy.
Some of those cooldowns to stall, but Jerky the pressure on Speedery, who
wait, how did he get away?
Escapes with a nice clone switch in that moment. Well done with the team off chase as Vess finds Terra. Energy is able to take down Trust Me, and a second pick comes through from Speedery on the
Veswa, hello?
That's the best Speedery. They all want a piece of the pie here as they finish Polly getting included as well. 50% and up. Terra, Jerky, patience on the ult. Nero has the match in the finish now. So look at what they have. Cooper gonna have time as well to fuel it up.
If anyone's gonna match Raj on the Magneto, it is Vess. So this switch playing into their strengths is Jerky.
How do you beat Thanos? You hit him in the head with a giant fucking metal rock.
He's willing away. Vesro, look at the positioning of Vesro over here on the Magneto as the Devil's let out. Will hell rain down?
What in the fuck was that? Like, what? Little early. No way, he just got all of them. All right, Thanos just killed all of them. Was that the play? You just back them all away with the Daredevil so they all get together and then you ult them all down? Was that the play? Am I stupid? Hang on, did I not see the vision? I apologize. I think I just didn't see the vision. He pops Daredevil 1v6 so they all go into the corner by themselves, kill him, and then they get ulted.
Can you get it to get this point back and make it 1-1 in our zones of Krakoa?
86% here. Team Liquid Citadel. 50 and climbing for Navi. The answer is there with the invisible boundary in the Meteor M. The Glartrox and the Raging Royal Flush is what they are looking for.
Yeah, they do have Gambit ult here.
As it begins now.
Pressure makes Diamond Ship.
I feel like it was a little bit of an early ult.
Trying to hunt through the invisibility energy, trying to find his dinner time.
Bit of an early ult, I think, out of the Gambit ult, but.
Coming up, fighting more is going to be the Emma.
Oh, you're dead. Yep.
He finds the biggest of his career.
That is a huge throw on a Cooper of the back line. getting rid of one of those strategists who are no longer able to build all. It's going to put them in a very tough spot after committing.
Yeah, and right now.
Oh, nice shield from Nero. Saved his life.
This is what you have. Do you want to be champions to continue this thing, or Na'Vi claim it for the EBA once again? Chip. It's
Do you want to be champions to claim this thing, or Na'Vi is actually fire comms?
If they're able to stall for just a moment, no answer yet from Na'Vi. Besides a Psionic Seduction, 4% and a dream for Na'Vi. Can they keep this pressure on? Overtime has begun. There is the dance of the Cutterfly heading towards the front line here. Nobody falls. The kiting has begun. Fate's in a tough spot. Fest trying to get the pick on a Terra, who does throw it.
He gets him! Thanos is dead! It's winnable!
The meteor ram in, tries it out of the sky, misses that, but still gets that switch. The portal will be matched right back.
Yeah, we're in the
Wait, hang on. Thanos died. Wait, Thanos died. It's winnable. Thanos is actually the TP'er.
Tries to use the team up to push
Wait,
back into point.
wait, the team up doesn't push him back.
Get there? They do not! We are going to map 3!
Holy shit. you make it sound like the game is all like they won the map, but it's just going to map 3.
That much more. How perfect, man. Just
Also,
like
Nero went for it again, dude. Imagine he missed that. Imagine they didn't get the. Imagine they got the portal off. That would have been so bad.
But it is Thanos's on the other side, not 1 but 6 in this case.
Honestly, I want to shout out Speedery.
Is there 6 Thanoses? Are you crazy? What are you talking about, Cozy? I'm looking at one guy who's got 14 finals. He's 22-3. This is actually Terra and friends. What the fuck? Actually, to be fair, Rajaro's hit like 3 mag ults, but still.
Season after you looking at that, they said this is our guy. Show up big on the biggest stage, doing just that. Of course, though.
Yeah, what's up with Jerky? Why is Jerky 4-7?
Oh my goodness. I mean, we've said, are you not entertained? But are you not entertained? This could not be more back and forth. I genuinely, in every moment.
He's making plays for Terra. I think that's a little bit of cope. I was willing to give them the benefit of the doubt, but 4-7 is kind of diabolical.
Both these teams and sacrifices have been made time after time. Terra moving across the water, across the pond to join.
Oh, I think they just took a pause.
That butt of the head would trust me. The leadership, they were able to calm things through and make what was their super team. It's all come down to right here, right now. Krakoa ship, I can't.
And as the boats pass each other, Pauly who's coming this way. So
yeah, exactly.
As we go to map 3, this is nuts. But you can see the ults on screen right now.
All right, what do we got? Emma ults versus nothing.
The full best of 7 through grand finals now, time after time. Ship. Will this be that moment? We're as close as you
No, I don't think. I think Boger's safe for now. I think Boger's safe.
Fate definitely well above the rest to be able to use what they do best, and that is maximum momentum in the crowd.
I think if TLC wins this map, they're gonna win the whole thing. That's my prediction. Is if they win this map and they win this and go to Game 7, they're winning the whole thing. Jerky's 4-7 right now. I think the tilt could potentially set in. There's a real possibility.
The desire to win this isn't enough.
Are you that guy, right? I mean, that is what these the best are telling themselves. Speedery in the invisibility, gonna dash up.
Chases him.
Jerky. It's gonna be the flex on flex, and there it is. All
wait, the invisible. Wait, the invisible, but oh, he's alive. Okay, he's fine.
With that, Nero's gonna get the boundary up and ready. Fate in that gone just like that. Ship. This point's gonna be a long battle.
That's a trade there, a positive trade for Liquid Citadel. Nobody has gained point just yet. A lot of commitment.
Oh, they caged Pauly. Oh my God. Wait, never mind. They caged Veswa and Pauly. They got both of them.
The power of invisible boundary.
Getting the patience here, right? Cards ready. It has all 4. Activate and
4v5. They're gonna go, or 5v6. They're going in. He got nobody. Oh, you kind of needed to get someone with that energy. Okay, they got 1. But they lost 2. Oh, I think they might have just got cooked.
Still in their favor here. TLC. Are the lights too bright in this moment? No.
Oh no. That's really bad. Committed Gambit ult.
Flats, I usually watch you on YouTube, but
What's up?
wanted to give you Prime sub appreciate you.
No, appreciate you.
But I do have one question. What happened to roll for
I just got lazy. I just haven't done it. I think it's 12 months.
More space here to give them room.
Appreciate you.
Pauly walking forward. Psionic Seduction is available. Likely trying to use some of those cooldowns, but instead.
Oh, cancels it! That was heat. That was kind of heat. That was the redemption play right there. All right, I think it's game over. There was some life out of TLC, but I don't think so anymore. I think it might be over.
Are you joking? As Terra now on hot
Damn. I think TLC really had a chance, but
We talked about backs against the wall.
Just getting prime.
It is getting tighter and tighter here.
It is getting tighter and
Liquid
tighter.
Citadel, what a play by Na'Vi.
Yeah, Speeder going on over to the Black Cat. Neo's got the invisible boundary. Cooper to follow. They're going to have plenty of the offense to answer, but then you've got to be able to stand the test of time through the point, right? Even if you take it, you
Damn,
can't
they're
give
just building
too
up the rest of their
much.
Gambit ult.
80%
They're not
chip,
doing damage
89
back.
up for best. The big hero moment, Faith to be the first to pull. Here we go. Raj in the airship goes up, slams down.
Saves him with the shield.
I believe it. Just using that to their advantage. Raj still able to take down Cooper.
Cooper dies as he Gambit ults. Oh
no! 95%
no!
and climbing. Can they get here? I don't believe they can. Are you kidding? The OT ticks down. They're trying to stay on point. They came from Europe.
Oh, they fell apart. They fell apart. Hey, good shit to Na'Vi though. Good shit to Na'Vi. Hey, honestly, they legitimately, well, they deserve that. They were by far the best team in the whole tournament. I really wanted to play up Citadel so I could get to see more of it, but they deserve that. They 100% deserve that. By far the best team in the whole tournament. By far the best team in the whole tournament. It's all good, Spyro. You can make up for your transgressions with a Twitch Prime sub. Terra's about to be on Deadlock tonight. Nah, probably not tonight. Is there supposed to be no commentary right now? I feel like the commentators are probably popping off. There's no way it's silent, right? Did they just forget to... Hey, production? Did they cut the mics of Desk? Let the moment be a moment? I just don't think they would do that. I just heard them go, and like cut in. Wait, they lost all... Damn, the final... This is like commentary gold. Like, end of the game. Hey, really though, good shit to them.
We celebrate Na'Vi, lift the trophy
Deserved.
you so willingly deserved. The path once again goes through
Genuinely deserved.
MEA. You are champions of Marvel Rivals Ignite Mid-Season Finals 2026.
Deserved. Deserved.
The absolute best match, best game of Rivals, the will, the way. There was only one Citadel standing strong through it, and it came in the hands of Na'Vi, champions that won't be denied.
Cozy
Once
sprinting
again,
down from the
taking
caster
crown.
desk.
Gotta go right now. First to Terra. Terra, you crossed the pond. You believe this team could get it done. What's going through your mind through all of this?
I mean, after we went down 2 maps, we didn't let us get to us. As I said, they're OTPs. They played the same stuff for the whole series, this whole tournament, and we beat it. That was the best comp, and we didn't need it.
Let's go. You love the passion. Jerky. My goodness, last year denied at the biggest stage. Now here in America, LA
God damn.
shut down what we call the American Avengers. Y'all were the Thanos. Tell me, what's through your mind?
I mean, it's just happiness, man. Like, we worked for this so hard, you know. We go through hardships, through wins, through losses. But hey, we're here, and Thera said it the best. We're the fucking champions.
We are the passion, baby! You love to see it. I gotta
We
come
are
over
the
here.
passion.
Oftentimes, the back line not getting the love, but oftentimes, Fate, you made the destiny for
Cozy
this
knows
team.
better.
You're here once again, going back to China, Guangzhou. We're now here in LA. How do you feel?
The only thing I can think about is the fact that they got to take some more Europeans if they want a chance.
And I felt that. Hey, level 1 Crook. Baby, we're back. You're right here. You are a champion. what is going on through what was the most chaotic matchup where the backline needed the most in so many of those battles.
I mean, you know, in scrims, these guys, they're Rottweilers, you know, they're super aggressive, they bite hard, but in officials, you just read them and they start crumbling real fast, and you just win.
Look at the memo, you know, the other guys were mean. A nice little compliment there, but also, trust me, Crook, my friend.
Damn, they're all just taking turns flaming him. That's crazy. They're actually all taking turns, just flaming the fuck out of them.
Shortly with a new team.
That's wild.
What's going through your mind as this leader that has been through so much now with this team?
I just feel so happy. That's it. There's not much more. It feels rewarding.
Okay, we let him live on the last guy.
And Raj, a man of few words, but those Magneto ults, they're speaking volumes, baby. What's going on through your head?
I mean, I finally got to play Mag in a tournament, so it feels really good.
Listen, y'all, let's give it up right now. Give everything you got. Emotes in the chat here in LA. Let's get the applause.
That was pretty good.
Once again, it is Na'Vi with that crown. And of course, welcoming to the stage, Danny Koo. Come up here because we've got an MVP through this tournament, through this chaos.
God, I wonder who it's gonna be.
The winner.
I wonder.
Of all 6 that made it possible. Danny Koo, Ji Young. Where are you, Danny? There you are. Ji Young, give it up right now. Again, executive producer of Marvel Games.
It's the big man, the big man.
Needs no introduction.
Hi, I'm Seo.
That's not Double G.
Did everyone have a good time?
That's Danny. That's Double G's boss. That's the big man.
What?
Yeah, hey, Danny. I think, you know, people, we might know who this MVP is. Is it somebody that traveled far?
Terra, congrats for being the final MVP. Here's your medal.
Terra is your 2026 mid-season
Deserved.
final
I remember we randomly ran into Danny at the shitty hot pot. Yeah, that place was pretty bad, but I remember that. For those who don't know, me and Boger were in LA, and we went to Hot Pot, and we were like walking in, and we're like,
what is on your mind?
I mean, I feel phenomenal. I'm
is that
holding back all
Danny?
the emotions
That guy,
for
the guy,
tonight.
the executive producer of all of Marvel Rivals. We're like, wait, shit, it is him.
As I've done here today, I've proved to the world that I can beat LAN, I can beat NA, I can beat EU.
You love to see it. I have to ask you, you sat there, I want to win.
Time to beat Deadlock.
Do we still get more Terra? What's going on in your mind right now? First response.
I mean, obviously, you got to finish this year off, and we'll see how that goes. Because I'm coming for the Grand Champ, too. Why not make it once when you can make it 2?
Oh, he's gonna stay. Wow.
Finished, folks, as we give a big thank you to you.
That would have been crazy. He was like, okay, I'm retiring to be a Deadlock streamer.
Let's give it up.
See you later.
All rounds of applause for your winners as we thank everybody involved to make this possible. Your champions of the EMEA, the fight, the finish, the TLC, the teams that got here. Big thank you to
Terrazona
Marvel
thinks for
Games,
once.
NetEase, Double G. Can we hear for Guang Guang, who's not here, everybody?
No Double G. Double G is preparing for the next next character release.
The incredible production behind the scenes to make this possible, and all of you for coming out to make this dream of Marvel Rivals esports alive into the reality of how awesome the future is at stake. And we're just getting started. It's the mid-season finals. Danny.
We still have the grand finals. We are halfway there.
Absolute amazing
Are they
moments
gonna-
and even more.
I was gonna say maybe they
I think we
tease
can
where
do
grand
one
finals
more,
is.
Danny. I think we could do one more applause as let's get one more lift of that trophy and finish this thing strong. Everybody.
I hope
come
the
on
finals
in.
event's actually like a big event that
Your
they do.
2026 mid-season final champions Na'Vi. From all of us to you, we want to thank you once again for coming to LA, watching online, and supporting this beautiful thing. Have a great night. We'll be back for more. Season 9.5 starting soon. It's Danny Koo, Shi Young, your champions, Na'Vi.
Okay. Damn, that was fucking kind of heat. On. And I gotta go pee really quick. Oh, I gotta pay out points too. Chat, let me go pee really quick. I'll be back in 2 seconds, okay? Be right back.
Дорогие друзья, рад всех приветствовать сегодня в пятницу, 31 июля. Время 21 час 4 минуты в Киеве, такое же время в Москве, и мы проводим очередной стрим на нашем канале, и очень-очень рад приветствовать нашего товарища Игоря
What the hell?
сегодня в эфире.
What is this? Hello? Why is it raining into this? Hello? Dude, I had to go pee. Like, why is it going into that? Jesus. Holy shit. I see you played some Contraband, please. No shit. Wait, hang on. What did it say? What did it say? I actually didn't even hear it. I just came back and I saw two guys. Oh, it was Russian?
Hey buddy, I was watching that.
Bro, I was trying to come up with a tweet idea on the toilet, like while I was taking a piss. Jesus Christ. Let me see. Trying to come up with a tweet for it. Hmm. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, you do get the Daredevil skin for watching here, but I'm not sure how long I'm gonna go today. Actually, shit, is it still say I'm co-streaming even though the Rivals went offline? Oh, it does still say I'm co-streaming. Uh-oh. How do I turn that off? Yeah, I don't know. You're the streamer? Bro, I don't know how to turn that off. It's a new system. By the way, you can't get the skin even by watching all day today. Why not?
Longing, Rusted, 17, Daybreak, Furnace, 9, Benign, Homecoming, 1, Freight Car. Just had to check.
What do you think? I'm a fucking agent and I was gonna activate me? Is that the Winter Soldier activation code? Bro, you guys gotta get over the fucking random Russian propaganda that popped up, okay? Like, I don't be real. That's crazy. That's never gonna be lived down. I'm confused. I'm just as confused as you are. Okay. I just actually had a thought. Wait, what if I went in the game? Can I go in the game and see those matches? I kind of want to spectate Tara's point of view of that one match. Shit, Retro's not around today. Today's Retro's one day off, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it out the door tomorrow, but I will take a look. Hold on. Guys, now my Rivals won't launch. Guys, I think I might have actually fucked up. Guys, I might have actually fucked up. I might have actually been an activated agent. Oh, Jesus. Wait. No, it stopped. Hold on. Yeah, I'm task managing it closed now, but... Yeah, that was actually a really good grand finals. That was very, very good. That was probably the best Rivals esport event so far. That was really good. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can go find it. It'd be under esports, right? EMEA, mid-season finals, replay, best of 7. This one, right? Can I see this one? Holy shit, I can actually spectate it in game. Oh, this is so heat. Guys, I have an idea. Guys, I have an idea. Where is he? Guys, we're doing an emergency spectating. Emergency spectating. Emergency spectating. Emergency spectating rank 1 Elsa / rank 1 DPS player right now in Rivals. Oh god, it covered my... Oh, it ended the game on me. Okay. Guys, I'm just going to show you the scoreboard at the end. Look at this shit. 76-12 with 40 final hits. We obviously didn't get to see everything because we were watching the main broadcast, but actual Thanos POV. Guys, lock in. We can actually just go spectate his POV for the rest of the game, from the game that just happened. That's so cool. How did we get over here? That's not who I'm looking at.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Why is there no sound? Did I bug it out by that? I think I bugged it out because I ended the game. Hold on. Hold on. I bugged it out.
The battle starts in 5.
All right, there we go.
3,
All right, lock in.
2, 1.
Yes, this is the actual game we just watched on the live broadcast. We can go into the game and watch it from their POV. No problem, Seppi. All right, lock in. So they started off on the Bucky here. This is where they TP'd up top. Okay. So throughout this tournament, we saw lots of Bucky. We saw lots of Elsa. This was a bit of both. Snags the Ultron. He gets grabbed, but he gets able to get back out. Also, by the way, is it just me, or is it loud as fuck right now? Maybe it's just me, but I feel like it's loud as hell. I want to watch that again. Grabs the Ultron out, and then when the Elsa drops, look at this. Headshots are on the way down. Hits her with the E. Hits her again on the way up. Hits her again on the way by. The flicks during the E is kind of crazy. Now, I'm actually going to be able to see a little bit more what Polly was doing, because Polly gets a kill there on Fate. Polly from the spectator POV online, like of the overhead cam / the broadcast, was kind of low-key feeding a little bit, but here was actually pretty good. I want to keep an eye on that a little bit more.
Doesn't last.
Smart at just punching through because they have a penny, so there's probably a bunch of mines stacked up just thinking about that, and like you're able to clear it by jumping. You know, it probably helps playing DPS when you can't miss. It's only aim, to be honest. I'll be so real with you. If you think you can get to this level, like finals MVP against the best team, the best players, just for having aim, your brain is rotted, and I mean that as respect. Fuck respect. Disrespectfully as possible. That is not how that works. You could literally have aimbot, you'd probably still lose. You can't just write off all the plays and all of the rotations and marking certain things as just aim. That's just crazy work. So right now, marking for top. Force the penny out. He drops back down. Help breaks walls. Hooks the Groot. Punches him in. Forces the Groot to use his save ability. Gets webbed. Dies. Actually dies. So I don't actually remember when he swaps over to Elsa. I thought it was actually pretty early, but died kind of early there. Both teams popped their Gambit ults, and I think Navi holds this. I think so. Yeah. I didn't even see that Glarshot. Oh no, I did see that one. Okay, the pillar is what broke it. Doesn't commit for the kill, doesn't get greedy, knows that if he commits there, he's gonna die for it. And then they solo ult him as well. Dude, look at, like, start off this game only 5-3. I think he had, what, 12 deaths for the entire game? 5-3 with 4 finals so far. Is this where we go Elsa? I think this is where we go Elsa. Is it? Oh no, oh yeah, this was the Widow. I forgot that was even the Widow. I think he was on Widow for like what, 2 fights? Something like that. I didn't know Widow's burst one-shot walls. So you're all playing top here. Doesn't want to like let them through. Just poking them out. Nothing too crazy yet. Oh yeah, Polly takes the challenge up top, forces him back out. I think the Widow is actually a decent pick, but because they're playing triple support, like it just doesn't, you don't have as much damage. Like it's good at 1v1s, but just poking tanks is just kind of not as strong as Elsa here. So I actually get to see when they go Elsa as well, because like they're Groot's walling them off constantly. Oh yeah, this is, dude, we got to see this. You know what's funny? We miss all these like middle like ground areas. Because I remember seeing that and I was like, I wonder if they're gonna collapse on him. And they don't really collapse on him, he just gets slowly poked out. Sakara, by the way, they're 2-1. Leon, I think it's 16 months. Appreciate it, dude. Gets out. Polly gets another kill on Terra. Dude, Polly actually got it going crazy here early on. Wait, Polly was kind of going crazy early on. They actually did him so dirty on the broadcast. We saw every single death of his. Man, you sure about that? What? Sure about what? He be getting fried. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I already know how this ends, so I'm just gonna let you slide on that one. It's not fair for me to say anything. Kills the Glartrox. Breaks the Penny Nest on the flank. Punches the Penny in. Uses the E to survive. So like it felt like he was gonna get pressured and he was gonna die there. Gets the extra shielding in. Hits him out of the air. Grabs the Penny again. Pulls him in. Death. Has ult. Goes for it. Kills the Groot. Breaks the wall. Exposes the Gambit. Actually doesn't commit for the kill, because if he commits for the kill here, I saw, this was what we saw on broadcast. I know for a fact every person in chat, myself included, if you were feeling yourself right now, you're chasing this. You are chasing that every damn time. Gives it up, knows it's not worth it. You'll see a lot of times he does that. Anytime he feels like he's gonna be pressured, like if he makes it, like if he peeks his head out and he gets shot, like right here, he'll pop his E and then just like shoot it backwards because he just wants the extra shield to survive. And that's why they were playing Bucky, because Bucky has the extra shielding on the hook and on the E's, and he's also using the Elsa team up. Sorry, he's using the Elsa team up down here, so his cooldowns are much faster. So it's actually better to just like pop the button, not even for damage, just to have shield to make sure you don't die. AC thing in 3 months. Just always kind of in a safe place. Gambit comes out, gonna go take the challenge with their backline? No, helps kill the Penny. Oh my god, they're just bullying him. Wait, they really did just have the game plan of bully Penny. Just bully Paulie every single fight and make sure he can't play the video game. I mean, it looked like that on broadcast, and it definitely looks like that here. Pulls him in, he gets back out, nobody was able to follow up. Another good hook, though. They don't have any of their own support ults right now, but look at the damage. Bro, look at the Penny's damage. Look at the Penny's health here. She's running at full HP. Keep an eye on this thing. Dunk, 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 dunk. She's already 1 HP in the corner. Saves his backline from getting Elsa ulted. Turns back. Misses the hook. Has Bucky ult. Combos with his... Wait, hang on. Combos with his own Wolf ult coming in. And actually got the kill. But he goes for the slam on it anyways to get the combo off. Doesn't get a reset. I think the most impressive thing is he's almost never in danger. He's literally never in danger. Like, you say aim, like a fight like that, like he didn't hit every shot. He didn't even hit many headshots. But he's never in position to die. Also, stat check 11 and 5. By the way, we're only at 11 and 5 right now. Just a heads up, we're at 11 and 5. We're like a quarter of the way through the game, or more than a quarter. Okay, helps follow up in the kill. Actually just ignores the Penny. Like, straight up just doesn't care. Another player uses the E twice, actually. Bullied. Trying to stop the rocket from touching, but he does get the touch. They're going to get the TP back in here. November seeing the Prime. I already talked about the Penny earlier. I'm not going to rag on the guy. Oh, poor Vespa, that poor guy. Gets 2, gets a reset. Dies, actually. This is actually, I think, where they ended up actually recovering this and pushing it all the way through here. I believe. Right? Yes, they do. Like, you gotta give credit to Citadel here. Citadel just goes crazy this fight. You'll see it. Punches out. He was actually getting challenged with a Gambit. Misses the hook.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Dodges the strange ult by being on the corner. Still dies to the combo, but holy shit. Okay. So you know what? Honestly, not a crazy defense. Not saying he was he wasn't going crazy, but he wasn't quiet, but he wasn't going crazy either. Now the Elsa locks in. This is where things started to go a little bit bananas. Yeah, they were 100% hunting Paulie the entire time. I think they recognized Paulie was the weak link and just started focusing him consistently. All right, this is what I came here to see. I came here to see the Elsa. He comes up to challenge him, gets trapped. Oh my god, he almost got 1v1 into oblivion. Not doing too much though. Like, takes his time. Make sure that he's not feeding his brains out. Doesn't stick his head out too much. Plays pretty safe. They get the grab on the Penny. Yeah, he's getting cooked. Yep. Dead. And they get the kill. That's all you can ask for. Works his way back up to high ground. The Penny actually gets rezzed. Something that's very, very important here in this fight. Be honest with yourself. If you were in this position, right? You get this Penny isolated, you kill this guy, bang, right? I know almost all of us are walking up to this choke, and you're like, well, I want to keep fighting. We're up one, fight one. He prioritizes positioning over trying to walk back out and getting more damage. They actually still have their rocket res up, so it actually mattered a lot. Here's probably get called out by a teammate, to be honest with you. Their Elsa is isolated down here, gets called out by the Wolverine, takes the 1v1. Bang, guy's dead. Okay, now we're really up. Holy combo. I think Spiria just kind of went a little crazy there. And also Polly actually got some kills in the backline. Will the positioning differ if you use a tank? Well, of course. They play their different roles. Of course. I mean, Elsa does have a lot of survivability. I mean, look at it right now. She has 325 HP because of the shield. And you get shield from using your abilities. So like, and you have the living bullet, which heals you. So it's like, there's a lot of survivability on Elsa. You can kind of brawl with her really hard. Kills the fucking Venom, or not the Venom, the fucking thing. With Gambitol, kills the fucking Ultron through his ult and kills like 3 here. They all just exploded. Combos the Ultron. Kills the Gambit, who's trapped. Jesus. All right, now we're getting a little spicy. So the Venom's in the. Hang on, I want to see this Venom. This Venom, full HP, and he still has his E available. Actually got annihilated. So important thing I've noticed is all the teams are breaking this wall here. Might be something good to keep in mind because it opens up that sight lane onto their backline, so you don't have to peek from up top. You have like multiple ways to peek. Something to consider. Notice all the teams have been doing that. Also, the attacking side gets a benefit out of it, or sorry, the defensive side gets a benefit too from that, where it's easier for them to contest high ground. But depending on what's going off on the other side, looking for an Elsa just plays so safe. Like, doesn't really like walk up too far. Like, kind of takes their time. Like, this isn't the first time he's done this. This is like the 3rd time he's done this thing where when stuff is just kind of like going off and there's nothing to really do, he's like, yeah, I'm not gonna kill that guy. I can't really help over there. Just chills and he's waiting for his trap to come back up, and then he's gonna set his trap up here and then go. Sets the trap, traps up. Oh, he actually doesn't even end up going. And he actually turns to help teammates, does that first. He actually doesn't even go up at all. But one thing he was doing before was he set his trap up top, then go up, so if they did take the challenge, he could kill them easily. And also the Glartrox, I think, just gets 1. Yeah, just grabs the Gambit, and he just explodes. Holy damage. Dude, poor Veswa. Veswa was actually taking all the damage in the world. Hits him, turns to his right. 1 left click. Into the E. Is that the E?
I'll take a shield.
I think it was the E. Maybe. Yeah, it was like into the E. Into the elephant gun. Hang on. One more time. He did 1 dash in.
Sure, I'll take a shield.
Elephant gun. Dashes back forward. Left click as it's going off. So he shoots before the elephant gun kicks in on the shift. So ready, ready, ready. Shoot. Elephant gun. Or sorry, left click.
Sure, I'll take
E, elephant gun, shift, hits another shot before the elephant gun comes back online. Like the literal HUD hasn't caught up yet. And then kills him with the another one. Like that hello? Full speed, by the way. And that's Ultron with his shift, so he has like 325 HP. Dies actually to Polly's whatever it's called, like the Panther team up.
Not while there are still months. Love that cake.
Something small is like if you haven't already, if you're switching on PC, you should 100% buy and jump to scroll wheel. B-hopping on almost all these characters is super valuable. Helps you get back much faster. You're seeing it on display here. Like everyone's doing it. Everyone's got it. You need it. If you haven't done it already. Oh my god, that guy's 1 HP. What's the trap down next to him? Oh my god, this was minor ball knowledge, or I guess major ball knowledge that not many people know. Ults the Glartrox, calls it back over the cart, so it will grab anyone on the side of it. Crazy. Buy and jump to scroll wheel? Yes, that's how you B-hop. How does B-hopping work? Basically, you cause momentum with an ability, and then when you hit the ground, you jump at the exact frame you're hitting the ground, and you will keep skipping like a stone. Having it on scroll wheel makes it easier because if you scroll the wheel, it's like jumping 15 times. Right? Jump on spacebar, you have to hit it once, and then it's like you hit the spacebar down, then it has to come back up, and then you have to hit it again, right? Scroll wheel, every tick of the wheel will count as a jump. So as you're falling, right, you can't jump as you fall. Nothing will happen. So the second you touch the ground, because you're, say, jumping 12 times in a row, the second you make contact, the jump will just go off instantly. How do you B-hop on a controller? That's not my cup of tea. The only thing I can think of is maybe like bumpers. I scroll wheel down.
Only 60 seconds left.
Controller, it's gonna be much harder. I wish I could tell you, but I don't know. All right, the Gambit ult in here. He actually is still looking for the Elsa before. Yeah, he turns for the Elsa. He wants this Elsa dead. Doesn't want to give her high ground positioning. She just doesn't miss. What was that? Did he just melee that? What was that? Hits the living bullet. Did you even see this rocket? Dude, all of this is happening at the same time. They're trying to retake, you're trying to stop them. He turns to kill the Ultron, goes for the living bullet, goes for the shot, and the rocket's coming in, fucking thonks his ass on the head on the way by, then shoots and kills the Ultron behind him. And then it would have killed the rocket, but someone else gets the kill. How the fuck did you see that guy? The reaction speed is unbelievable. And that's what I mean by it's not all just aim, by the way. Stuff like that. Keeping track of so many things that are happening at the same time. Unbelievable.
A doorway.
He just did, yeah, this TP play was questionable, but I mean, I understood it.
Best at what you do, Logan.
He probably tried to melee the Ultron. The Ultron was too far.
Our path to victory is clear. Let's go. For Wakanda.
Ultron's too far. I don't think he doesn't know his melee range. And so they get aggressive with Gambit. Just says, I'm out. Gets all the way out. Kills their Galactrix. Oh, actually doesn't kill their Galactrix. Tries to kill their Galactrix, but isn't able to do enough damage. It just pieces out. It's a lost fight. Oh. Does not move an inch. Their team's not going to push up there. Just hangs out, wait till his cooldowns come back up.
Thanks for the love, love.
Good to go. You don't want... You especially don't want to die on Elsa, by the way, because the instinct you have down here, the more of this you have, the faster your cooldowns are. So that's why, like, in these fights, a lot of times, he'll try to prioritize living. So he ends up getting challenged and dies here. Because they were going aggressive with the Ultron ult. And I think Energy just hits a crazy shot. Like, I'm just going to go to Energy's POV really quick just to see this. Yeah, like, what are you going to do? The guy fucking shifts E and then shifts into you, like, you just explode. Joji the Prime, by the way. And Sekko the Prime as well.
Down to 30 seconds.
Okay, I got 30 seconds. Has Elsa ult. By the way, at this point in the match, my guy is 50-10. Guys, there is 8 minutes left in this game.
On Ultron in the current meta, and where do you think he will be
I think he's
going
just in
forward?
pro play and organized play insane, but in ladder it's different. We have 8 minutes left in the VOD, including times between the maps, which is like a solid 2 or 3 minutes. We have another 14 finals on the docket with 20 plus kills to go. Speaking of which, grabs the thing, dies for it. Gets the trade though, his mag gets the kill. B hops his way back. Already back in the fight. Doesn't even chase the penny, no point. Focus frontline. This, I think with it, this is where they had made the decision to start focusing the thing more often, because like he's basically by himself. Penny can't frontline, not against their comp. So Thing is basically just punching for his life, and so if they just focus him together, he dies. Holds the off angle here, no reason to go aggressive, just basically take your time. Completely safe. Another small little thing, a lot of people don't do this, myself included sometimes. Watch when he reloads. What does this man do when he does the reload? Every time, steps 2 inches to the left. You just don't want to get shot. It's the little things. It's the little things. Seagull and Rivals are so used to the healing being so high. I'm sorry. What happened? That penny just fucking exploded. So it helps get the kill on Energy here, right? Energy gets grabbed, immediately dies. Gambit comes out, kills the penny nest. Actually, doesn't even kill the penny nest. Just fucking combos her into oblivion. Penny's full HP with her ult going. Shifts into her. Shot. Another Elephant gun shot. Into left click. Just explodes. Just dead. Takes his time so the Ultron can't get the kill. Always survives with like at least a little bit of HP. Kills the flanking Elsa. See, this is one of those times you think like, oh, I'm gonna go on this off angle here. I'm gonna go get damage in. Nope. They have to come to you. Focus on the people who are touching, and they all die. Next. 15-11 going into overtime. Yeah, if you haven't seen this Portal play was ridiculous. The Portal play was ridiculous. Alright, so they bought some time with the Portal play, but doesn't that actually end up mattering, I don't think. Yeah, you just gotta get walked out, so it ends up not even mattering. Their team just went crazy during this. Why are we watching this? Already happened. Did we watch one person's POV or did you watch the main broadcast? Because it finished 20 minutes ago. I doubt you've watched one person's POV.
Final 10 seconds.
Come on. Get with the program.
No winner yet. Going to overtime. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Actually commits for him. Holy shit. Wait, I didn't realize what happened in the OT. Energy took the 1v1 up top? And then he, like, commits for it? Gets caught? Terra hits the combo of the left click into the E, into the fucking shot, into the follow-up? Yeah, Penny gets bullied. More news at 11. Bro, the fucking the coordinated fire on energy is actually crazy. And then they just realize they don't have the sustain, so they just kind of look for the thing. Thing just explodes. It's the bounce, and that's it. That was the end of this section. God damn. All right, OT. Back to the Bucky actually on the OT here. Wait. Wait, no. Wrong side.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I was thinking to myself, like, I don't remember him being on the Bucky on the OT. I thought it was Elsa for the rest of the game. Goes back to main. I think it's... Dude, the traps have been getting so much value. I think this is where he actually... Yeah, dude, what happened with Polly here, by the way? Why is Polly in the backline? Oh, he got hooked in. Oh, I didn't realize he got hooked in. But look at the fucking the combo he gets hit with. He gets hit with the E into left click, into the follow-up shot, into the double elephant gun. Just explodes. Again, the same fucking combo of doom and gloom. Gets him a little bit low, hits the E, into elephant gun, into follow-up, into elephant gun. Bang, bang, bang. And to be fair, Paulie genuinely had nothing else to play here. All his mains are horrible into this. I know that's why I think that's why they called them one tricks at the beginning. Bro, look at this shit. This is evil. This is actual evil villainry. By the way, the thing just goes off and says, my people need me. My people need me ass thing. Comes down. Hits the E into shot, into follow-up, into elephant gun, into a regular shot, hits the shift, gets the kill onto the fucking, onto the Ultron off the side. Like, all three of these just doesn't miss. Ready? Bang, 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 bang. Shift, bang. Looks up. Bang. They banned Emma this game.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I mean, that was like their plan. He gets more kills with the elephant gun than on shotgun. Oh yeah, I mean, that's the big combo. Oh my god, just obliterated. Like, genuinely obliterated. I don't know what Paulie was doing back here, by the way. Did he choose to go over here? Did he get hooked? Oh, he did choose to go over here. Okay, so he chooses for the off angle. Terra sees, oh, hey, this guy thinks he can go behind. Hits him with a left click or two. Ease in. Or no, he shifts in. Hits him with a shot. Hits him with the breathing or the living bullet. Then, hang on. I gotta back this up. Hold on. There's gotta be a slow motioner. Shifts in, elephant gun. Left click. Living bullet. 2 left clicks. Into the E. Into the air. Elephant gun. Normal left click. Into a follow-up. And another elephant gun. Health bar explode. Real time again. From full HP. From full HP. Kills one with the Elsa ult. Good Lord. 76 and 12. 40 finals. 52,000 damage. In the finals against the second best team in the world. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. Dude, I don't even think it's close. I think that's rank one Elsa for sure. That's a rank 1 Elsa. That's rank 1 period. I think that's rank 1 period, to be honest with you, but definitely rank 1 Elsa, if not. Okay. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. All right. What's the plan for the rest of the night? Good question. There's a lot of people that are looking for their droppies, but I was gonna go play Too Many Dudes, but I know people are trying to get their droppies too. So I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted. You have 4 hours and 21 minutes left on all your drops. I have Chrono Rush. Yoink. Still haven't gotten this yet. No shit. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. Alright. Let me go pee really quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes and we'll decide after, okay? Oh. Oh, Belmont made the gifted. Appreciated. How many dudes? Okay, so there's a game called, if you haven't seen, it's called Too Many Dudes.
Could go for the hard
Or
mode on
How Many
all the
Dudes?
heroes for PvE. Get the titles and each run is like 20 to 30 minutes. Great way to rack up time, yep, or just say F it and do how many dudes, let's go.
That's a good point, actually. That's a good point. Could just do Too Many Dudes, but... Oh... Yeah, I'll just queue a QP. Yeah, queue a few rank games. Listen, I've been low-key burnt out on Rivals the last like couple weeks because I went way too hard. I played a fuck ton in 8.5.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
And then I played a fuck ton for the start of 9.0. And I can't play the game that often. Like, grinding the game that much, like, rank, just, it fries your fucking brain. It literally makes you just, like, want to fall off a map, like, IRL. So I've been chilling out the last couple days, or the last week, and it's been great. It makes my... It increases my longevity. If I play the same game and grind all day long, I'm gonna become a crazy person. I'm gonna become a psychopath. It's awful. But I wanted to watch Ignite because Ignite looked cool, and then it actually ended up being super good. But there's a reason why I've been like taking my time, you know? Oh, Master Coco, like a big 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Thank you.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Like putting 60 hours into Skyrim in less than a week. First off, what? Second off, no. That's different.
Thank you for being my drop stealer streamer, man.
Appreciate you. Also, thank you again, Mr. Coco. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. You started dreaming about Skyrim? Okay, that's kind of a problem.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Are you going to BlizzCon, Somnus? Oh, imagine I hit those. I would have looked so cool. I would have been. You guys would all went, "Wow, streamer, you're really fucking talented." Oh.
I'm taking requests. Got one in my sights.
Groot, please, can you come back? The mission area is yours.
Yo, Frankie, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think so. There was a time where drops were still enabled when you played a different game for Rivals, but I think that was a mistake. I think I did it by mistake. Also, did you answer my question? If you did, I didn't see it.
Our enemies are here.
I said no. You're not going? Oh shit. Okay, at least I got the pull part.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
I want to try to pull someone off. Reason no one watch our cats? Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. Wait, I did it wrong. Wait, hang on.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
I can't do it. I don't know how to do it. I can't do it. I don't remember. Oh, okay.
Got one in my sights.
It's one of those games where it's like, what's even happening?
No one to watch cats calls sis needs surgery. Hopefully it goes well.
they just never came to point. I never got to try to pull anyone off. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Gotta be careful. So many ways this could blow up in my face.
Does the other team have a tank? They had an Angela. I don't know. I had an Angela at some point.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You seen Spider-Man D&D yet? No.
That's new territory for us, huh?
I have not.
I know, right? Guess you could say we're branching
Bonk.
out.
Bonk.
Yeah, no, I know. Please, you don't have to say anything.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Oh, it's the wrong one. I didn't get to kill on that? That's crazy.
Capture the mission area.
Now I've got something to prove. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Double KO.
My step.
Control seized.
Thanks, Penny!
Whee!
Gonna get sticky!
I literally didn't miss the finals. I literally watched it. That's not what I meant to do.
Too many to fight right now. Crack the whip.
Oh,
Thanks, Penny.
I'm dead.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
I'm dead.
I gotta do better this time.
Whee! Wait, that guy ulted after the Maggle? Oh my god, that's fucking scary.
Round and pound. Thanks, Penny.
Why did my thing get canceled the first time? What did I do wrong? What do?
Or a dagger.
But I watch it's nice.
Captured
Nice.
more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Focus on the battle.
Now's the time to hit her.
There goes one of them. There goes one of them.
Oh, 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 oh.
Back in the swing.
Area's almost yours.
Don't worry, I get back fast.
Spider Bomb. Spider Fist is ready to
Wait, why did I do that? I'm dead.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Back in the swing. Spider-Fish is ready to punch.
Control lost.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I'm dead. The very average Spider-Man? Okay, alright, that's messed up.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception. Counting down.
Bro, hello? I haven't got that. I haven't seen that kind of peeling in ranked. No, thank God this map's not in comp. It's just my one quick play game I queued and I got this map.
Going to overtime.
There's no one to touch. I know a lot of people want to get their drops, but I think I might too many dudes after this. I'm sorry. I might too many dudes. I feel bad, but I don't want to stick on rivals for any longer than I have to. And I think I want to play too many dudes.
Before you attack, get ready.
Actually, better yet, do I have it downloaded yet?
We thought you were a goner after the vampires caught us by the Queensboro Bridge.
Oh, me too.
Too
You'll never
many
guess who showed up to save the day. Morbius.
No way.
Wait, isn't it how many
From there.
dudes?
I'll tell you about it sometime.
It's how many dudes?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This feels like an
Yeah,
Avengers
I'm
game.
buying it right now.
Does that mean I've made it to the big league?
Install. All right, starting install. It's done. God, I love my super internet. How many gigs is that? 8.
Counting down. Round and pound. Thanks, Penny. Sure those are bad guys. Round and pound. My step. Firebomb. Explosive. Hope I make the touch.
Keep going.
Hell no, I lived with shit internet for years. I'm not sparing nothing. That's mine.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Double
I'm dead. Oh, I pulled her earlier or the other day, Somnus. But I don't have the. I didn't get the W engine though.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Counting down.
Okay, standing there certainly was a decision. Why is my Venom throwing it back? I recently dropped from June 3 to Plat 2. Any advice? I've been monitoring myself and taking breaks since happened over the course of 3 days. Like, not like after the reset? Oh, that's tough. I don't know. Like, sometimes you have wins and loss streaks. Sometimes you just gotta go again. You know? Okay, hang on. Let me run downstairs, get some water, because I'm actually out of water. And then I think I'm probably gonna swap to too many dudes. Give me like, I don't know. Give me like 4-ish minutes, okay? Right back. Yeah, don't rage if you also helps, but I'm assuming you're not from what you were saying. But one second. long voyage to get water, I have made a decision. Listen. Okay. If you are a Rivals enjoyer and you're here for your drops, I apologize. I personally am pretty burnt out of playing so much Rivals. Doesn't mean I don't like the game. Just means I gotta pull it back a little bit. And I have been doing that the last week, so I feel a lot better. Well, I'm trying to grab my thumbnail. Where is it? There it is. So I thought today I would hop on, watch the Rivals Ignite finals, and then go to playing what I wanted to play, which is a game called Too Many Dudes. If you don't know what Too Many Dudes is, it's a... Wow, there's literally no game title for it. It's this solo developer game that basically you just try to defeat levels by having dudes fight for you. Is it Too Many Dudes? Is that what it's called, actually? Because I can't find it on my... Now my Steam's bugged. Hello? There we go. It's How Many Dudes. That's why I can't find it. How Many Dudes. Okay. Sorry, it's not Too Many Dudes. It's How Many Dudes. So, okay, now the title looks a little sus. But I wanted to play this game called How Many Dudes. It's basically a solo developer game. It's pretty funny. It's pretty fucking funny. So if you're here for just Rivals, I appreciate you. But I'm going to be swapping over to this game. And I played the demo when it came out. And apparently I saw a short from the developer that basically when he released the demo, he was like the full game, but he didn't think people were going to like it. And then it became a super wishlisted game, and he was like, oh shit, people actually want to play this game. So he actually added a bunch of stuff. The game's been updated a lot since it's changed. We suggest starting a new save from scratch to more easily familiarize yourself. Okay, let's delete my save. Let's do it. Lock in. Too Many Dudes. Or sorry, How Many Dudes. I keep saying Too Many Dudes. I can't get it out of my head. Chat, this game is gas if you haven't seen it. It's like $10 on Steam. It's one indie developer that made it. Lock in. Lock in. The Flats? Wait, that's me! Wait, that's me! I got one dude. So, the way this works is at first I don't think I get to choose, but I basically get to choose what I want against what I want to fight against every round. Well, let me move my camera too. Let me move my camera. And so right now, I've only got one regular dude, and I gotta fight 10 toddlers. All right, claim reward. We win these. All right, so we gotta add a new dude. Wanted Mutant Dudes. Mutant Dudes are floof balls. His direct damage has 50% chance to create a floof ball that heals for 100% of his attack power. He attaches it to a roster dude in danger and bursts as needed. Dudes can have up to 4 floof balls. Or Bard Dude Every 4 times he deals direct damage, the Bard dude plays a song that inspires 4 random dudes, granting 4% attack power and run speed for 4 seconds. This effect stacks up 4 times. You want to be in bottom left? Yeah, I'll go bottom left. It's fine. Do I want to go the fantasy route or do I want to go the sci-fi route? I think I want to go sci-fi. I'm gonna go mutant dude. All right, so I got 2 dudes. So now I can choose. Do I want to fight 7 little ducks or 3 rats and 10 toddlers? What do you want to fight? Chat, type 1 for 7 little ducks. Type 2 for 3 rats and 10 toddlers. Gotta go for the big money. I agree. Lock in. We can beat some toddlers and rats. Dude, my one dude almost died. Holy shit. All right. Oh, we got another mutant dude. Found a relic stash. You can only take 1. Okay. Motivational poster. All dudes getting 10% attack power. Rage bait. When a dude takes damage that drops his HP below 30%, he gains 100% cleave for 3 seconds. Or all dudes gain 10% HP universal healthcare. We don't need universal healthcare. I think we just need motivational posters or rage bait. Chat, type 1 for motivational, type 2 for rage bait. Okay, of course you guys choose rage bait. All right, 6 rats or 31 toddlers. Type 3 for 6 rats, type 4 for 31 toddlers. You guys are just like me. Let's go fuck up some toddlers. Annihilated. Okay. Yo, real talk, chat. Oh, hang on, actually. No, actually, real talk. How many toddlers do you think you could fight? Be honest. How many toddlers would it take before you lose? Like, let's say like 4 years old, like the edge of toddler. How many 4-year-olds could you take on? No, all at once. 300? I'm just gonna tell you right now, when I was in high school, I was volunteering at a elementary school with a friend of mine my senior year, and we were both pretty decently in shape. We're like pretty strong. We played tug of war against a class of 2nd graders. We held them to a tie in tug of war, like barely. Me and him were trying our hardest. We literally tied in tug of war versus a 2nd grade class. 2nd graders are not toddlers. I agree, but like you didn't think like we were 2 dudes versus like 20 2nd graders, right? I'm just saying. I think some of you guys said 300. I don't know if it's that high. Anyways, Mind Hijacker. He taunts 5 enemies when the battle starts. When he defeats or takes deflect damage, he has a 5% chance to taunt 2 nearby enemies. Okay. Bear Form. He lands 10 direct damage hits while in dude form. He shapeshifts into a bear, gaining 30% attack power and 200% cleave for 3 seconds. Oh god, I'm having BG3 flashbacks. Or Pirate. He taunts 4 enemies every 3 seconds when battle starts. Every 5 seconds, he takes a drink of rum to gain 20% evasion for 3 seconds. I kind of want to go the bear. Would psychological warfare work? Can I use other toddlers as a weapon to intimidate the rest? I think you'd have to like break their numbers. Like, you know, like let's say you said like 100, you'd have to at least beat 50% to start breaking them. I'm going Druid, dude. 7 ducks, 13 toddlers, or 9 mallard ducks. Type 1 for the toddlers, type 2 for the mallard ducks. Chat, why is it tied? Dude, the ducks are worth 50 bucks more. You guys just want to see toddlers get beat up. YouTube chat, fucking please settle the score. Okay, we're seeing more twos. All right, walk in. All right, how many ducks do you think you could beat in a fight? You know what? Let's make it more interesting. How many Canadian geese would you take? How many Canadian geese would you take in a fight before you lose? Literally 0. Okay, you don't think you could beat one goose? Those fuckers are mean. You don't think you could beat a goose? Not one? I could definitely beat a goose. I could beat a couple geese. I think I could take 4. I think anything beyond 4, I'm getting cooked. Geese are crazy aggro. Dude, like, we want to talk about using one as a weapon. If you grab one of their necks, like, you could just start... You know what I mean? Yeah, you beat one, and then you use it on the rest of them. He's a nunchuck. Yeah, he's a goose nunchuck. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, is it crit chance, run speed, DPS? You know what? I think I'm gonna take another druid dude. Give me another druid dude. Oh, okay. Dude juice for free. Get. And then I've got how much money? I have 659 bucks. All dudes gain 5% evasion. Enemies cannot attack until 1.5 seconds after combat starts. Or teleport a group of dudes to a location of your choosing. These all seem like shit. I might buy the phone. Save the money? Yeah, these are kind of ass. I'll dismiss it. Okay, type 1 for 2 goose and 5 rats, or 16 duck-sized horses. Okay. Could you beat a duck-sized horse, though? Like, a lot of you guys don't think you could beat a duck, but could you beat a duck-sized horse? I'm gonna take another druid, dude. Yeah, just break their back. Yeah, like, what? I think I could beat a duck-sized horse. I think I could do it. Here's how I beat a duck-sized horse. Right? I just pretend I'm gonna ride an actual horse, and then he just that's it. GG's. You know what I mean? That's it. All right. Type 1 for the ducks and the horse, or 18 rats. Type 2 for rats. POV, Flat's in his old apartment. Right here. If you know, you know. If you don't know, well, honestly, you should be happy you don't know. Holy shit, I hadn't seen them transform. Alright. Samurai, every 3 seconds, the samurai dude dashes to the enemy with the lowest HP to finish him off. Okay. Psionic dude, or clerics. Every 2 seconds, the cleric dude creates a pulse at the most injured roster dude. The pulse heals injured dudes within its radius for 100% of the cleric dude's DPS split among them. Dude, low key, the clerics were kind of busted in the last one. Samurai sounds cool, but we also need healing. I'm gonna take the cleric. Ooh, all right. Pocket Dice rerolls the relics and trinkets found stashes. Okay. Wait, do I get to choose one? I get both. Oh, nice. I'm not even gonna ask chat. We're fighting the toddlers. Lock in. Holy shit, that's a lot of toddlers. Dude, you don't even have... These two thought they could escape. Rolled. The regular dude's not doing too bad. He's actually getting a lot of kills. Mutant dudes... Yeah, the mutant dudes are doing healing and damage, but the druids are big boys right now. Give me another cleric. Wait, why are the mutants dude green? Is it because there's two of them? I don't know. Type 1, 16 rats. Type 2, 20 mallard ducks. No, sorry, I swapped off of rivals. Lock it in. Dude, the bears actually fuck them up. They get destroyed. The only good duck's a dead duck. Yo, Cozy, they didn't gift a sub to... Nah, you didn't gift a sub to the Goose Man. Dude, don't bring up the Goose Man. Chat, this is not a safe spot to be bringing up the Goose Man. Please, don't bring it. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. That shit was awful. Don't do it. Oh, God, don't. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I got a free dude. Find a relic stash. You get to choose one. Burner phone. Immediately grants 2 burner phones. Or splitting headache. Reduces their price by 50%. Dude's teleported by the burner phone. Gain 50% attack speed. Okay, whatever. When a mutant dude's floof ball bursts, he dashes away, damaging enemies he passes through for 100% of his attack power. Okay, whatever. I think I have the loyalty card. Bored thing in 7 months. I miss him. He's back. Nah, don't speak of the Goose Man. Okay, that was a bad time in this stream's history. Do not speak of the Goose Man. Do not speak of him. Okay, I moved states so I don't have to deal with the Goose Man ever again. Okay. Speaking of gooses. Type 1 for 35 little ducks, type 2 for 16 gooses. Lock in. The Goose Man? Alright, I'll tell this story one more time. I'm never telling this story again. Okay? When I used to live in my old apartment, there was one night at like 2 in the morning or something, I was streaming. It was back, I think, when I streamed like a lot of Overwatch. I heard the craziest noises outside. Like, I was like, what the fuck am I listening to? Because it's fucking middle of the night. And I was like, is that geese? Like, is there gooses fighting outside? And I look out the window, and there's just a dude out there. Like, pitch black, walking down the street. Making goose noises at, like, the houses. And then he came back the second night and did it again. And then he came back a third night and did it again. Middle of the night, like 2, 3 in the morning. I was like, dude, hell no. So chat nicknamed him the Goose Man. And ever since then, we don't speak of the Goose Man. I never want to see that guy ever again. Wait, I lost 2 dudes. Wait, holy shit, we actually lost 2 dudes. Okay, hold on. Phalanx, Spartan dudes. Spartan dude has a 20% chance to block incoming direct damage aimed at nearby dudes. Franken dudes, blood pump. The Franken dude has high natural regeneration. Every second, he donates 10% of his current HP to the most 2 injured roster dudes split between them. Or psionic. Yo, Cozy Lee, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you. Wait. What is happening? Wait. Is there something happening today? Hold on. Yo, Cozy, can you speak? Can you just like say hi in chat or something? Here, I gotta find it. Hold on. Wait, my alerts don't go back that far. What the hell? Wait, what happened? Wait, where are they gone? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? What? Wait, they're gone. There is something going. Wait, what? It's gone from my alert sheet. What's gone? So earlier today, there was an account gifting subs to random streamers. And I was like, I've never seen this account before. This is kind of odd. And I clicked on it and it wasn't following and it never spoke before. And so I just checked. It was a similar name to the one that just gifted a sub to Jinxie. And the same thing again. I don't know what it is, but the ones earlier are gone. So they probably got refunded, which is weird. Like, what's happening? I don't know. Sorry, weird thing I noticed throughout the day. Okay, I'm gonna take the Spartan dudes. Spartan dudes. Wait, I don't get a free dude juice? Wait, I thought I got a free dude juice every time. Did they take that away? Oh man. Clerical error. Cleric dude now generates holy destruction for 50% of the raw healing done by his divine pulse. Every 2 seconds, he unleashes the holy destruction as direct damage. Wait, isn't that kind of good? Because I have a cleric dude. I'm taking it. And then I got more. When a dude gets knocked out, he has 15% chance to revive and instantly heal for 40% of his max HP. Hell yeah, I'm buying that too. I'm gonna buy that dude juice. Okay. Let's go again. Chat, type 1 for 2 ravens, 5 geese, or type 2 for 35 duck-sized horses. Wait, also we're down 2 dudes. Yeah, we fine. Right? We'll be fine. Okay, lock in. Yeah, I think we just go druids. I think the druids are crazy. Is there chat integration for this game? I don't think so. But you know what I learned? I learned that there's a chat integration for RimWorld. We might play RimWorld. Dude, we're down another dude again! Wait, how long till they revive? I don't remember. Shit. Okay, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. 1 wolf, 28 toddlers, or 3 goats, 11 rats, 13 duck-sized horses. Oh, revive report. Okay, so in 3 rounds, this guy, 2. Okay, I'll be fine. I'm going this one. That's scary. 30% of damage is transferred and split between 2 other creatures. Wait, so there's a wolf? The wolf is just a pack of toddlers and a wolf? Yeah, I'm good on that one. I'll fight the rats any day. Go help a regular dude. Yeah. I don't think we lost anyone that one. We're good. Yeah, nobody died. We're good. Spartan dude, mutant dude. I'm gonna go Spartan dude. I think the Spartan dudes are just much better. Thoughts and prayers. Any dude healed by divine pulse gains 1% evasion and receives 10% increased healing for 10 seconds. Pumpkin latte instantly grants 2 health potions and reduces their price by 50%. Health potions now heal all of your roster dudes and grants 20% toughness for 5 seconds. Whoa. 2 Skeledudes are summoned when battle starts. When a dude taunts, there's a 5% chance he pierces into the underworld and summons a Skeledude within a 1 second global cooldown. Ooh, wait, this is actually a hard one. I feel like 1 works well because I have clerics, 2 works well on everything, 3 could be crazy in general. I think Skeledudes are only 1 HP though. I think I'm gonna go pumpkin latte. Yo, Sheriff been gifted. Oh. No shit, really? Yo, thank you, VR girl. I appreciate it. Not talk, because I need my account verified, but I didn't refund them, so I'm guessing your Twitch might be blah. Wait, no, okay, oh, hang on. I don't think you were the, wait, you weren't the same one from earlier today, though. Okay, so there was some, I was trying to scroll back and find the one from earlier today. It was a different account. Okay, that actually, interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, that's good to know, though. I appreciate you. Thank you for clarifying. Because like there was an account earlier today that was doing that, and I was like I couldn't figure out what it was. It was freaking me out a little bit. So I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, I'm doing this one. My stream broke. What happened? I was here last stream. I don't know. I don't know. I got nothing. We don't have control of that. Uh-oh. 2 crabs, 4 ravens. Pinch when a creature deals attack damage, it has 10% chance to latch onto it for 3 seconds. 4 ravens. Wait, chat, I don't know if you heard. I was playing with Elong the other day. Bro told me that he's creating an army of crows. He apparently has crows in his backyard, and he's been feeding them peanuts, and he's trying to see if they'll give him gifts. And I'm like, dude, what? He's like, yeah, well, I saw online that they give you gifts. So I'm like, you're giving them peanuts so that they'll bring you gifts? He's like, yeah, I want a crow army. I was like, okay, dude, sure. All right, we're doing crabs, lock in. Wait. Yeah, it was you. Wait, oh, it was. Okay. All right. Oh, thank you for the bits as well. Yeah. You're right. It was the Kaisen, that one. I just got annihilated. Regular dude, mutant dude. Oh my god, my druids got rolled. Hey, thank you VR though. I appreciate it. Hey, that's so weird. That's so strange. Okay, well, good to know. I appreciate it. Thank you for clarifying. I don't know why basically this is what my thing looks like. I'll show you. So it looks like this, right? And so I have this alert thing, and all my stuff is in here. And I was scrolling down for it, and it just was gone. So weird. Okay, go again. Another Spartan dude. Next time your dudes attune their spirits for the next 3 seconds, their HP is equalized. Okay. Oh, shit. Do I have to revive? I feel like I have to revive. Yeah, I'm gonna do juice. Okay. 3 Canada geese, 6 goats. Or 1 rattlesnake, 10 ducks. Chat, choose. 1 for the rattlesnake, 2 for the geese and the goats. I'll play more Halo. Probably not. Well, actually, I don't know when I'll play more Halo. Maybe like tomorrow or something. Okay, lock in. Because I've got Kalmon coming up. Okay, real question. Would you fight a goat? Better question, do you think you could beat a goat in a fight? Like 1 goat in a 1v1. You and a goat. You think you could beat it? No? Really? Goats are evil? I'm not talking about the one that has like the big ass horns though. Like you gotta limit it a little bit, right? No one can beat LeBron. Okay. Character Divine Pulse gains increased healing on dudes with lower HP. Ooh. Every 8 seconds, any dude with no dudes near him will get knocked out, teleported to a new location near a random dude, and instantly revived to his prior HP. Will burst and has 30% chance to regrow. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. I feel like I could beat a goat. You know what we should do one of these days? We should have like one of those games where we go through and like what animals you could beat in a one-on-one. Like, I'm not a crazy person. Like, I'm not beating a bear and shit like that. But like a goat, I think I could beat a goat, maybe. Snapping turtle. Oh God, I'm choosing the goats. Bro, that goat just beat the fuck out of my one dude. Wait, holy shit, they're actually rolling. I just got cooked. I just got a free dude and a dude juice. Relic of shielding. 25% of all overhealing now gets converted into temporary health and lasts for 2 seconds. Immediately grant 2 pocket dice and reduces their price by 50%. Pocket dice has a 50% chance of not being consumed when it's used. Wait, what does pocket dice do? Rerolls the relics and trinkets found in stashes. I'm grabbing that. I'm gonna grab a dude juice. Okay, I'm good. Used it. Getting flashback to the tier list you made of what Pokemon I could beat in a fight. Did I do that? I don't remember doing that. Okay, lock in. 42 ducks. Wait, we popped off. I think I need more cleric dudes. Yeah, I need more cleric dudes now that I have Divine Pulse. Okay. Chat, type 1 for 2 dog-sized rats, 4 goats, 10 mallard ducks, or 1 alpha wolf and 23 toddlers. Will sometimes seek out injured dudes and dash to them, attacking them for 2 seconds and becoming immune to taunts. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. I'm fighting the wolf. Okay, I don't think I could beat a wolf. I think a wolf is GG's. I think a wolf might be GG's. Definitely like a big dog. A big dog, I think, but a wolf, no. Everybody gang up on him. Beat his ass. Fuck him up. Kick his shit in. Oh, he got one. What did I do? Name's Wolf. Okay, buddy. Spartan dudes are doing well. The Druid dudes are doing well. Clerics are taking a lot of damage. I'm gonna go another cleric. Ooh, burner phone. Oh, I got both actually. Just kidding. A cougar? Okay, did you think you could beat a cougar? I don't know about that one. I think we're losing that one. I think that's an L. I think I'm like, what is it? A bot? Hang on. There's something else. It's not a cougar. There's something else. It's like another big cat, but it's not that big of a cat. They're in North America. Bobcat, maybe? There's like something else. It might be a bobcat. How big are bobcats? Could you be a bobcat? I'd lose to any older woman, really? Alright, buddy. Okay, listen, that's not what... Whatever. No, definitely not a mountain lion. Bobcats are kind of small. Are they? Ooh, we need more dudes. Night dudes. Taunting presence every 3 seconds. The night dude taunts. Okay. Warlock dude has made a pact with an evil being, slowing his incoming damage. His direct damage has 25% chance to expel 20% of the damage stored in his pact onto his target and taunt him for 3 seconds. That just seems so much better than the night dude. Or Necro dudes. Necro dude summons a Skeledude when a battle starts. When his Skeledude gets knocked out, the Necro dude summons a new one after 6 seconds. Chad, do we go Warlock or Necromancers? Look at the Knight's health. I guess he does have a lot of health, actually. I kind of want to see what the Necro dudes do, though. I'm gonna go this one. Okay, I know it's stupid, but I'm doing it. All right, lock in. 2 wolves, 6 ravens. I will say one thing about living in the South. There's some big ass fucking birds down here. Like actual vultures on the side of the road. Them fuckers are huge. Bro, those things are fucking huge if you've seen them. Give me another Necro dude. When a Spartan dude uses Phalanx to block for another dude, he has 30% chance to get temporary health. Okay. 15% toughness to his Phalanx gives additional 10% chance to block. I think I go this one. Unit tattoo. Ooh. Ooh. I lost quite a few dudes on that one. I want to get my dude juice. All right, we're good. Yo, Torque, 50 months.
Holy shit, 50 months.
Appreciate you.
That's
Turkey vulture. Is it turkey vultures? Is that what they're called? A vulture will eat you? Well, it won't eat me alive. It'll eat me dead, right? Like, it won't just like, it's not gonna come swooping in and try to fuck my ass up when I'm walking around, no? I lost one again. They're big. They are big. They're huge. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna just all in the Necro dudes for a little bit. See if I can get something crazy. Okay, let's get that. And then what is this? Phalanx to block. Okay. 10% toughness for Divine Pulse. I'm gonna reroll. You suck. Okay. All dudes gain 2% regeneration. When a dude heals through regeneration, he has a 20% chance to throw a dagger. Okay. When the battle starts, the dude type at the end of your roster immediately taunts up to 5 random enemies for 3 seconds. I'm gonna get another dude juice. I'm gonna reroll. Okay. Spartan dude gets 10% at max HP. My dude takes damage that brings HP below 40% against 30% deflection for 3 seconds. I think Force Field's probably better. Oh, the Skeledude burns for 10% of his max HP every second, dealing damage to surrounding enemies. Wait, the cooldown of Necrodude's Skeledude's ability is reduced by 50%. Ah, dude, these were both so good. Fuck, I should have saved my money. Okay, whatever. Lock in. 1 horse-sized duck and 89 horse or duck-sized horses, or... Oh, wait, no, I don't have a choice. That's just what it is now. Uh-oh. Okay, lock in. What could this game possibly be about? You're looking at it. Just a couple of dudes beating up things. Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Holy shit! Bro, we're losing. We're actually losing hardcore right now. Oh, that was too close. That was way too close. I got an achievement, win a boss battle. Give me another Necro dude. Evades gain 10% crit chance. The mutant dude gains 20% attack speed. Okay. Generating a floof ball. The mutant. Okay, reroll. 2 Skeledudes are summoned when every battle starts, plus an additional Skeledude every 10 seconds. I'm doing it. Found Trinket. When the wielder deals attack damage, he gains a 20% chance to strike again for 30% of his max HP. Oh, is it 10 rounds? Oh. The wielder gains a stacking 20% cleave during battle for every unconscious dude. Okay. Every 25 feet the wielder travels, he gains a 1% attack power. Ooh, I don't know which one I should do. Maybe the steel chair? Most of the people who end up hating Rambles just because they grind it really hard. It's not that type of game. I guess I'll go this one. Wait, that was only stage 1. Wait, there's actually... My dudes are all dead. Oh my god. Okay, dude report. Oh, they're gonna be dead a while. I'm gonna do the dude juice. Okay, I got most of them back. That's good with me. All right, 60 rats or 253 bees. Guys, I think we have to fight the bees. Dude, bees are scary. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm terrified of bees. I hate bees. Like, I am not scared of many things. Bees are one of the things I don't fuck with. Bro, after we moved in here, we were getting like some work done on the house. So one of the fuckers left one of the doors open, and that big ass goddamn horned ass motherfucker got into the house, and I couldn't kill him because he was just always up on something. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Shay was laughing at me. I was fucking staring at this fucker for like 30 minutes. I refused to let him out of my sight. I refused. I was like, I'm not letting this guy escape and then sneak up on me in the middle of the night. It's not happening. Yo, Patras, they need a big $20 donut. Hey, no message though. Hey, appreciate you the big $20 donut. Chat, hey, actually, I thought it was subs. I'm stupid. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the big 20. Much love, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot I can use consumables in the fight. You're right. I fucking hate them. I can't do it. Even like honeybees, I don't like bees. I don't like honeybees. I don't care. I know they're a lot. They're good and they're harmless. I don't care. Keep them away from me. Just live over there. Hornets, I'm killing them. Honeybees, stay the fuck over there. Don't care. Lock in. We're fighting the bees. Wait, we actually beat their asses. We lost one Skeledude. Dude, word's getting around that your dudes are pretty tough, so I have a bonus opportunity for you. Gotta pony up the entry fee to fight, but if you win, you can pick a relic from the prize pool. After the match, your dudes will get restored back to their current state, even if you lose. Had a pretty good deal. Should we do it? Should we fight the 32 dog-sized rats? We gotta pay $200, but if we win, we get a relic. Thoughts? I think we can beat some dog-sized rats. They're just fucking like skeevers from Skyrim. We haven't killed one yet. We haven't beat one. They're all alive. Oh my god, they're all alive. Okay, we got a couple of them. Uh-oh. We're getting annihilated. 22 left. Oh, we're losing. Oh, we're losing big time. Oh, they got reinforcements. I could have used an item, you're right. Entry fee back, but at least your dudes are still in one piece. Fuck, I could have used a consumable, you're right. I'm so dumb. Okay, lock in. It's fine. I don't want him to die. I probably shouldn't have used that item. I think that was stupid. That was dumb. They were fine. My dudes were fine. Fuck. Trying to figure out how to use the dudes is tough. Or the items is tough. Yeah, we're fighting the horse-eyed duck. Lock in. I'm gonna hit him with a fucking thunderbolt. Cooked. No, it was good? Really? Give me another nectar, dude. Dude, we have so many of these guys. 36 goats. We win these. Okay, I'm starting to have this bad feeling that we don't have enough HP. But I'm gonna keep taking the necro dudes. Because they're funny. When battle starts, a dude taunts there? Wait, two Skeledudes are started when the battle starts. Yes! I like that one. And I'll take a dude juice. 1 gorilla and 31 rats. I'm doing it. I thunderbolted him. Wait, we actually destroyed him. Holy shit. Mutant dude. I think a mutant dude does healing, but I think I have cleric stuff already, so I'm gonna do the cleric guy. You got some nice relics there. I know where to find more, but it's dangerous. Okay, let me borrow some relics for 11 rounds, and I'll pay you back when I bring them back. So I lend him Pumpkin Latte, I'll get Flaming Skull. Skeledudes burn for 10% of their max HP every second, dealing damage. Wait, that's kind of fucking heat. Wait, give him Divine Holy Water. Skeledude gains 20% toughness and taunts up to 4 nearby enemies for 4 seconds. Chat, which one should I do? Type 1 if I should do the top one, type 2 if I should do the second one. Can I do both? Oh, I can do both. Okay, buddy. 1 panda bear and 38 ducks. Chad, pandas can't be that strong, can they? Nah, pandas aren't that scary. Unless it's the panda from fucking Jujutsu Kaisen. Actually cooked his ass. Block chance, crit chance. Yeah, no Spartan, dude. 13 dog-sized rat. It attacks spread the plague, reducing its target's healing received by 1%. Fuck it, I'm in. Hey, someone, I hope they can figure it out for you. Holy shit, I've lost a lot of dudes. Nice. I'll take this one. Calls on a meteor? Hell yeah. I need to heal up. My dudes are all dead. 3 snapping turtles, 12 ravens. Fuck it, I'm in. Also, I swear the enemies are much harder now. Last time I played this, I was kind of dominating all the way up to the end. I'm feeling like I'm getting my ass beat. Poor turtle. Give me another necro dude. And a free dude. Crop of regular dudes hanging out. Being all weak, got dumb. I'll train them up real good. Give me 5 rounds of them. Wait, so if I train them, what happens? Oh, if I take regular dudes and train them up, they'll become these. Oh. Yeah. I'm so down. It takes 5 rounds though. That's okay. 3 rattlesnakes, 4 snapping turtles. I think I gotta heal up. Okay, we go. Think about how many more necro dudes we'll have. Oh my god, I'm getting annihilated. That one fucking turtle. Yeah, I'll do the cleric dude. I don't have enough money. It's fine. I'll just buy this. And then restock for free. And I'll buy another dude juice. Screw it. When you start streaming on YouTube Shorts, that's always been a feature. Like, it's been a feature for a long time. Like, I can't make it so my camera's in the top, but yeah, it's like easy to just turn on. I'll just show the middle of the screen. Okay, 2 horses, 11 Canada Goose, lock in. Now, I don't think I can win a fight against a horse. I'm not that crazy. A Canada Goose, though, definitely. Wait, I'm losing. Wait, hello? Wait, we're losing. Holy shit. The Skeleton takes fatal damage. He sacrifices a Skeleton to heal himself for 100%. With Skeleton's HP, 5-second cooldown. Yes. $97 geese. Lock in. You need more healers? I need a lot of things. My dudes are not looking too good. My druid dudes have been exploding. Wait, we're losing. I didn't want to pop a dude juice there, but I had to. Oh, I think I just made it such a big mistake, actually. There are a lot of hungry dudes in this ranch. Look at them. Skin and bones, okay. Nice catch. I can cook a nice meal for one of your dude types and make them stronger for the rest of the run. Okay. 20% attack power, 25% cleave, 10% toughness, 5% evasion, 50% cleave, 5% healing of received. I think I need to stay alive more, so I think I need the toughness.
Oh, yummy!
Oh, we're in so much trouble. All right, fight the goats. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, cleric dude. Oh no. 1 stallion, 20 goats. I think I have to choose this one and then meteor him. I'm fucking meteoring the shit out of that guy. That didn't do a whole lot. Come on. Come on, you can win this. It's so close.
Flats hype.
Nah. Dude, the Necro dudes are horrible. I'm sorry. Oh my, dude, they're so bad. Yo, I'm getting the 4 months for shit. Post flyers of your dudes and defeat bosses across 6 acts. No. I'm going again. I'm choosing new dudes. Yo. What's up, Sasuke? Thanks, dude. Hey, I'm happy for you. All right, one dude versus $10. No, we're doing a new route. We're not doing that. We're gonna go super tanky this time. How am I losing? As a starter dude. Quantum dudes. Every 5 seconds, he summons an Echo dude. Doesn't have one active. For each of his Echo dudes, the Quantum dude heals the most injured roster dude for 50%. Wait, Cyborg dude. When Cyborg dude deals direct damage to his primary target, he has a 25% chance to grant a stacking 1% attack power to all Cyborg dudes for the rest of the battle. Ooh. Quantum is great. Deflection is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go Quantum. I'll get the Franken dudes or Knight dudes. Deflection plus a copy is kind of crazy, actually. It's like a better version of the other one. Wait. Battle starts, all dudes gain 30% attack power. This bonus decays by 3% until it runs out. All dudes gain 5% toughness and 1% regeneration. Or when any roster dude takes fatal damage, has a 50% chance to absorb an Echo dude and heal himself. I'm in. Wait, can the Echo dudes die? Medic dude. Heals 3 most roster dude for 10. Dude, these guys have 200 health? I'm choosing this guy. This guy's tanky as fuck. Let's fuck up some toddlers. Rolled. Ooh, Psionic or Quantum? All in the Quantums?
Oh, fuck.
Rage bait. I'll gain. I don't think I want it. I'll just take the free dude juice. All dudes gain 15% deflection. Every 5 seconds, the Quantum dude grants 20% evasion for 3 seconds to nearby dudes and teleports to a new location. So this is only every 5 seconds it'll happen. But this one is all the time. I'd save up your money. Too late. We're fighting some ducks. Get fucked, duck. Stupid duck. Okay, another psionic. 5 geese, 6 ducks. Yeah, we're winning these. So the psionic dudes heal too, which is kind of crazy. Oh. All direct damage he deals generates an amount of doom that is stored on the target. When the target's HP drops below its doom level, the curse triggers and expels the damage on the target. Mummy dude, medic dude, assassins dude. Direct damage injects toxins into his target, reducing his attack power by 5% for 5 seconds. Oh, reroll. Wait, I didn't realize I could reroll. Wait, reroll. Oh, agent dude. Get down. He deals 15%. And when he deals direct damage, he has a 15% chance to dash to a roster dude in any danger. Any dude he dashes to becomes an asset for 8 seconds, gaining temporary health and for 20% of his max HP. Electrician dude. When an electrician dude deals direct damage, he gains a static charge. At 10 charges or more, his next attack discharges a static shock, throwing him and damaging his target for 40% of attack power for charge. Or Bard. I think I'm gonna take the agent dude. I don't want to use him, but he's better than nothing. All of them were kind of ass. Psionic. Beautiful. 2 dog-sized rats, 7 geese. I'm in. So every time I get a psionic, or yeah, psionic guy gets an extra dude, which is kind of like the necromancer, but he's tougher and he also heals. So he's just like a way better version of the necromancers. %40 deflection, 32% deflection. Ooh. Sonic Dude takes damage. He weakens the attacker's mind, causing him to lose 1% attack power and gain 1% vulnerability for 2 seconds, stacking up to 10%. Dude at the end of the roster gets 30% max HP. Yes. Wait, how do I do it? So now they have, oh, wait, now they're tanky. That's huge. Yeah, I want the Psionic dudes to have it. I have way more of them. Or Quantum Dudes, sorry, Quantum Dudes, that's who I want having it. General Dude, every 4 seconds commands a random dude of the dude type immediately below him on the roster to taunt up to 3 nearby enemies. Or Franken Dudes. I'm gonna do Franken Dudes. I said I was gonna get tankier this time. We're going tankier. Quantum Dude and his echoes gain 30% max HP. In addition, the Quantum Dude's healing through Quantum Echo gets 20% deflection. Yup. Every damn time. 110%. Don't care about nothing else. They're up to 203 HP. Oh my god, they're gonna be goated. Go again. Wait, the Quantum Dudes are broken. We quantum stacking? We quantum stacking. Give me another Psionic. Okay, that's fine. 35 rats. POV. Flats in his house. We're playing how many dudes? How many dudes? God, they're so strong. Give me another quantum dude. And a free regular dude. Wait. When dude gets thrown, he has 50% chance on his feet and land instantly. Gain 30% evasion. Okay. All dudes get 10% attack power. Or the psionic dude gains 20% max HP. When a psionic dude takes attack damage, he gains 1% toughness for 2 seconds. Yeah, but I'm not... Yeah, I guess the middle wall is probably the best one. Okay. Because I'm either always going to be taking psionic or quantum. All right, 32 ducks. Quantum healing scales with their DPS. Oh, so I should have took 2 then. Shit, good to know. Yeah, give me another quantum dude. And I got a free dude. 169 toddlers. And it's a $168 reward. You could have made this such an easy pick. Oh my god, it's a massacre. We're beating the shit out of the toddlers. Oh my god, they're so dead. Look at the blood. And they just explode. Agent dude, freaking dude, Franken dude. Oh, okay. All right, power siphon every 2 seconds. Dudes with max rate 10 power. Max? Every 2 dudes with temporary health for less than 25% of his max HP will siphon some from other dudes who have extra to spare until this reaches the threshold. No. Universal health care plus 10%. Immediately grants 2 burner phones and reduce their price by 50%. No, 2. 5 dog-sized rats and 3 Canada geese. Yeah, I'm in. I'm shocked the bitrate doesn't tank like it does on Twitch. Well, I stream on YouTube to like 50. I think I stream either 30,000 or 50,000 bitrate on YouTube. Another quantum dude. All right. When dude gets knocked out, his skeleton gets summoned as a skelly dude. Okay. Immediately gain 2 dude juice. All consumables during battle have a 30% chance not to be consumed. That's kind of OP. I'm grabbing that. $57 rats. Lock in. I'm gonna need those dude juices later. Dead. Another quantum dude. Thank you. 66 duck-sized horses. Oh yeah, I'm in. We win these. The quantum dudes are just too good. We haven't lost a dude yet, I don't think. We literally haven't lost a dude. Another quantum. And a free dude. And some nice abilities. Fighting the rats. Someone typed, "What in God's name are you playing?" Somebody responded, "How many dudes?" Question mark. And the guy said, "No, I want to know what game he's playing, not how many dudes." Oh, that's so good. Oh, hacker dude. Every 4 seconds, each hacker dude gains an exploit. When a dude attacks, his exploits are consumed to deal 100% of his DPS each, combined into 1 direct damage strike. That seems kind of OP. Sure. 13 dog-sized rats. Holy shit, we're actually unstoppable this run. Frank. dude. Any dude who gets knocked out, the 10 most injured roster dudes are healed for 20. Okay. Frank dude gains 30% attack speed and deals direct damage. He has 20% chance to gain. Okay. The dude type at the top of your roster gains 30% attack power. Ooh. I like that one. 20 DPS. These guys at the top. Yeah, I think this is good. Yeah. Okay, 1 Alpha Wolf, 10 Geese. Lock in. We win these. I remember we got fucked up on this one last time, so let's see how it goes. Oh, we're going all the way. We're actually not going to lose a single dude. Bold Pursuits. Agent gains 20% toughness. Eh. Grants a 15% chance to earn a 100% increased payout after winning a battle. I'll take that. Do you guys think I should change the quantum dudes to the top? You think? Because it scales off of DPS? Yeah, I guess you're right, actually. And then I probably want to put Psionic dudes at the bottom. Yeah. They have 344 health. Holy shit. Okay, lock in. 1 horse-sized duck, 89 duck-sized horses. Guys, we might go undefeated. We genuinely might go fucking undefeated. Holy hell. I guess I'll take another Franken dude. Every 5 seconds, each roster dude has a 20% chance to set off a bomb at his location, damaging nearby enemies for 500% of his DPS. Franken dude gains 30% attack speed, don't care. Franken dude gains 100% run speed and 5% regeneration. In addition, he gains 5% attack power during the battle for each unconscious dude on your team. I'll just do Ticking Talk. Ooh, the wielder gains 10% crit chance and 15 attack power can no longer be cleaved. When the wielder takes fatal damage, he fully heals and gains 30% attack power for the rest of the battle. Dudes adjacent to the wielder and the roster gain 1% crit chance. And 1% evasion for every 2 wielders, stacking up to 10 times. I think it's 1. More attack power and then on the quantum. We don't need res. Nobody ever dies. You don't need to res if nobody dies. Holy shit, they're so slow. Hurry up, guys. 1 porcupine and 45 rats? Wait, we haven't even seen a porcupine yet. Lock in. Wait, you guys... Dude, the explosions are gonna be crazy. I think I literally found the meta. Dude, words getting around that your dudes are pretty tough. I got a bonus opportunity for you. 2 porcupines, 10 Canada geese. Absolutely, I'm in. It's redemption time. Yo! What's up, Jordan? Thank you for the big tier 1 for 2 months. Appreciate it. How are you? What's up? We win these. Been a minute. So last time we did this, we literally got annihilated. We actually lost the last time we did this. We didn't lose a single dude.
Oh, yeah.
Is that my Anthony from Sweeney Todd, Jordan Fisher? Yeah, I mean, God, when did I actually meet you? It was probably like, you know what, actually, I think it was like custom games in Overwatch 1. When people used to run like the Overwatch 1 like scrims, or not scrims, I guess. It was just like custom games because the game was like not doing too hot. Dude, that was a long ass time ago. All dudes gain 5% evasion. When a dude evades, he has a 10% chance to deal direct damage to his attacker for 100% of his DPS. This damage always crits. When a dude gets cleaved, he teleports to the other side of the enemy who cleaved him. Okay. All dudes gain 5% crit chance. When a dude deals damage that fails to crit, he gains a stacking 10% crit damage that expires once he successfully crits. Yeah, those nights were fun. Honestly, I kind of miss it a little bit. I feel like that was like Overwatch 1 dead time, like, was kind of cool because you met a lot of people and like everyone just wanted to play games and yeah, kind of sweat their asses off. But now it's just like everyone just keeps ranked all day. I think I choose one probably. I'm gonna do one. 376 toddlers. I'm in. Holy shit, it's a massacre. They're dropping like flies. The poor toddlers. Oh wait, we got double money. Huge. Psionic dude for sure. 2 honey badgers, 4 rams, 6 dog-sized rats. I'll be real with you. This might be the first time we lose somebody. 2 honey badgers is scary. Like, I know we were talking about delusional animals we think we could fight. I don't think I could beat a honey badger. I think I'm losing. I think I'm losing that one. Wait, we're actually not. Okay, when I said losing one, I meant me like IRL, not in this, because we're just goated. Dude, they're doing all the damage and all the healing and preventing damage all on their own. Yeah, give me another quantum. 199 little ducks. Easy money. Jesus Flats, thinking of the kids? Nah, fuck them kids. We fucking up the ducks. We're fucking up the toddlers. Take a Psionic. Black Sheep Entanglement. Wait, the Quantum Dude entangles himself to his summoned Echo Dudes. They all gain 10% regeneration, and their HP is equalized every second. Is that good? Do I want them to entangle their HP with it? It is actually very good. Alright, I'll get it. So he gets knocked out. Creates a burst of toxic gas when he lands, dealing damage equal to 40% of his DPS. I'm not gonna spend another refresh. I don't want these. Okay, 38 goats. When's the dude gonna show up that trains all my normal dudes? I'm still waiting for that guy. Rotting Steak was actually really good. Oh. Give me another quantum. Lend him universal healthcare and he'll give me back a bulletproof suit. I'm good on that. Lend him my Schrodinger's box. And you'll get a memory cube. Sonic Dude gains 20% max HP when any dude taunts an enemy. He gains 3% deflection for 3 seconds, stacking up to 10 times. I'm good, buddy. I'm not giving you those. Alright, rats. Oh, it's 10% attack speed. Yeah, I guess you're right. It probably would have been good. Quantum Dude again. Thank you. 1 gorilla and 48 duck-sized horses. This actually might be the first one we might lose someone. Gorillas are kind of tough. I have a regular dude fighting the gorilla. Bro, they fucking beat his ass. Holy shit, they beat his ass. Actual Harambe. That's crazy. Holy shit. Okay, 2 rattlesnakes, 5 crabs, 8 duck-sized rats. We might go undefeated. Even my regular dudes are barely taking damage. Franken dude and a meteor. No, I don't want to train any of these. Wait, if I hold on to them, I could train them later, right? Nah, I'm not wasting it. I think I hold on to them. I think I wait until I get more quantum and then I trade them for quantum. Thoughts? Just do like 2. I'll give him 1. He gets 1 of my dudes. 160 rats. Dude, that explosion item was so worth it. See, I got another psionic dude. And a free dude. Pumpkin latte. The quantum dude now summons an additional echo dude and can have 2. Yes. Immediately grants 2 health potions and reduces their price by 50%. Health potions now heal all of your roster dudes. Gain 20% toughness for 5 seconds. I actually don't think I need that. I'm gonna restock. Hacker dude gains 30% XP. Max HP and 50% crit damage, can no longer be cleaved. Okay, 1 more. When a dude taunts, he damages the enemy for 50% of his attack power. Okay, I'm not gonna get it. I'm just gonna leave this. Okay, it's fine. 1 stallion, 46 ducks. Wait, this is the one we lost. This is where we lost last time. Lock in. Holy shit, we're beating his ass. Found a relic stash. Franken dude's blood pump now donates an additional 10% of his HP to a roster dude when he takes fatal damage. The healthiest Franken dude with at least 30% HP will donate 50% of his current health HP to save him. Hacker dude gains 5% crit chance when he lands a direct crit. He progresses the compile timer for the next exploit by 3%. Psionic dude gains 30% max HP. When a Psionic dude takes deflected damage, he gains temporary health equal to 20% of his max HP for 2 seconds. This one for sure. 29 ravens. I'm in. I have 32 echo dudes now. This is crazy. I'll take another psionic dude. Got the hungry dudes. Okay. 10% deflection, 15% crit chance. 20% attack power, 15% crit chance. 20% max HP, 5% crit chance. Oh my god, 20% attack power? On quantum? We win the whole game. We actually can't lose now. Bring out something tougher. My HP bars aren't even moving. Give me another quantum. 36 dog-sized rats. I'm in. There's a better version of that explosive item, by the way, to go come across. Can't wait to see it. Whoever, by the way, said at the beginning, go Quantum build, you're kind of goated. You knew your sauce. Another Quantum. And a regular dude. And a burner phone. Wait, your dudes return? Oh yeah, I got Sonic dude. Nice. Dude, I got smoked my first playthrough. This is ideal. I'm just gonna go fast because I literally don't think I can lose. Oh, hang on. Living Hand. 2 skeletons are summoned when the battle starts. Don't care. All dudes gain 10% healing received. I'll take that. Melee grants 2 meteors and reduces the price by 50%. The meteor radius is 100% larger and applies 50% vulnerability. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Go again. 570 bees? No problem for this team. Holy shit. Another Quantum dude. 41 dog-sized rats, lock in. They're actually taking a little while. Oh, never mind. They're exploding. Your items have a % chance not to be consumed. True. So another Psionic and a free dude. We're going for some ducks. I don't think I've lost a dude the whole playthrough since restarting. Another Psionic dude. You got a real pile of cash there. Lucky for you, I got a business opportunity. It's totally legal. What business do you want? I can double your investment in just 15 rounds. Do I do it? Do I give him all my money? I'm doing it. I already have everything. Invest in the baller package. I'm in. What's gonna I mean, I'm already unkillable right now, so it's whatever. Give me another Psionic dude. 1 silverback gorilla. No way. Is this gonna be our first death? We lost a dude! We lost 2 dudes! 3 dudes! 4 dudes! Finally, we lost dudes. I mean, we lost a couple Echo dudes, but that doesn't matter. We actually lost our first guys. That's crazy. No. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. I mean, we don't need regular dudes or whatever. We don't need them. Wait, what are these? Crabs. Regular dudes are just an investment for the future. Take out the Franken dude. Franken dude gains 30% max HP and his blood pump grants 3% toughness. Okay. All dudes have a 15% chance when taking damage to heal for 100% of the damage when taken if the damage was not fatal. When a Psionic dude deflects, he eliminates 40% of the deflected damage before it hits another dude. Ooh. I'm taking that one. Trinket Stash. When the wielder heals any target, he has an equal chance... Wait. He has a chance equal to his crit chance to also heal the most injured roster dude. Wielder gains 5% attack power and 5% run speed for the rest of the battle, stacking up to 10 times. Or, while the wielder is above 70% HP, he gains 30% toughness. His benefit decreases 10% as the HP approaches 20%. Yo, Kalios thinking of the big raid. Hello, sup? Welcome in. I think 2 on Quantum. Oh, hang on, never mind. I don't want to get rid of the one I have. The one I have is better. Actually, I could go 2 on Frankenstein though, or Psionic. I'll go Psionic. The Baron shot. Gotta pee really quick. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere. We're back. Chat, do you guys know if you can save a run and come back later? Okay, I can. Cool. I hate to cut it off like this, but my mom just texted me saying her mom just passed away. So I'm gonna hop off. I wasn't really close with her. My mom's Portuguese, so she's from Portugal. And so I think I've only met her like 3 times. And obviously there's a language barrier. So I'm gonna go give her a call. Sorry for cutting this off a little early. We'll play more Too Many Dudes tomorrow. The game is really good. I can't wait to play more of it. But I'm gonna hop off so I can go give her a call. Okay. I appreciate you guys for being here. Thanks for spending your time today. I hope you guys enjoyed being here because I enjoyed having you. That said, I'm off. Yeah, sorry again to cut it off so abruptly. But it is what it is. I gotta go. So, all right, Twitch chat, I'm gonna send you guys Flash 2. YouTube chat, I have nowhere to send you, so you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. And I will see you guys again tomorrow for some more stuff, more gaming, and yeah, I'll catch you guys then. Okay. All right. Go say hi to your loved ones. Go give them a call. Give them a text. Do whatever you got to do because you never know when you might not get a chance to do it again. All right. Have a good night. See you later. Bye-bye.